What's good, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. My name is Nonfixion. This is Real Fan Sports. Zach is here. He's finishing up something. He'll hop on right along with us. But welcome to Real Fan Sports again. This is the second draft for our second annual Real Fan Sports Fantasy Draft, number 2, of course. But we're getting ready, getting prepared. Waiting for the maestro of the show, which will be Zachary. Let's see. Main Star is here in the building. What's good, Main Star? Also, if you are a part of the draft, make sure you have your Sleeper app open on your desktop or your phone. Preferably have it on your desktop, and you can actually see a better. The screen looks a lot better on the desktop. But Main Star says, "Let's go." Looking forward to this. We are looking forward to it too, especially with a lot of newbies in the building. So we appreciate you for joining those who are new, those who are learning about the game of football, the American game of football. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. No question is a dumb question here on Real Fan Sports, because we're all trying to learn different things from different people. But I appreciate you for coming along. We see a couple people are actually currently watching. And if you're watching and you're not really the communicative type, that's okay. Your presence is also welcomed. So again, welcome to the channel. Ant-Man is bored says, time to find out how bad this goes. Well, I know Zach did the fantasy grades, but also did a kind of short lesson on how to look at your draft board, how to draft your players, what to look for. And again, if you have any question before we get started, because technically the draft doesn't start till about 7:30. So if you have any questions, the time is now to ask them. And the maestro of the hour, once again, Zach will be running the show for the fantasy draft. He is the better versed in the fantasy draft, so he will definitely be doing his thing. And I'm just here for just for here to click buttons. I'm here to click buttons. Click, 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 click. So that's what I do best. But what's good, Andre? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you haven't already, hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. We're on the road currently to 20K subscribers. Oh my goodness. Bro, I don't know what I want to do in the draft tomorrow. Drafting one, you said round one, number 6. You know what, to be honest, like the first draft, I usually kind of look up stuff and have a good idea what I want. Second draft, I'll think, do I want to do something similar to what I did the first time, or I just go off the wall? And last year, it worked out where I just went to the draft and just picked. And actually, my second team was way more powerful than my first team. Not saying it's going to happen again today. We're not going to say that, but there's different places. There's different places you can go and look to get questions. If you don't, if you don't want to don't want to send a message in the group and you don't want to be, feel kind of shy about it, that's totally fine. You can always message us on Instagram or Twitter or in Discord. Hit us at a DM, send us a DM, and we'll do our best to reply to you as soon as possible. But there's different websites. You can check out Fantasy Pros. You can check out, there's one that's called no notifications. There's like Bleacher Nation. Just type in. You can easily go to Google. The beautiful thing of Google, you can type in what you're looking for. If you go on Google, say, hey, what are the top 10 receivers to draft in the fantasy draft? It'll actually give you a full list. And from that list, you can figure out, will these players work for what I'm trying to do for my team? And it gives you a breakdown of there's so many websites you can check out. Don't go crazy because it's going to be too much information. It's going to be overload, especially if you're not familiar with the game of football. Keep it simple as first. If it's your first time playing, if you're super competitive, then maybe you might go a little deep. But if you just want to learn the game and just have fun with the boys, do a little bit of study, a little bit of research, but don't panic yourself. Don't panic yourself. It'll be all right. Learn from the first time, and then the second time, come back stronger. What's good, Simbe? Says morning on. Yesterday, Zach talked about how the offensive and defensive line scored points. Yes. Mostly the offense scores most of the points. Defense do score points, but it's usually an error of the offense. So can you briefly go over that again? Well, everything that he talked about, I wasn't here for everything he talked about. I was here for part of it because, like I said, my son's here. So I only saw parts of it. But if you have a question, put the question in chat, and then we can try to answer it. Let's do it that way. Because I can't go over everything. I don't know everything he spoke about. But like I said, there's different websites you can use that kind of give you a helping hand or a breakdown of what you should be looking for. As far as who you should draft first, a lot of times people draft running backs first in their first round. You can go for a receiver, especially if you got, a very specific type of receiver that's like he's going to have a hell of a year because he had a hell of a year the previous year, and he's been on a steady incline and getting better and better each season. There's nothing necessarily wrong with grabbing that. I wouldn't go quarterback so early. We've seen people do that in the first draft. Might not have been the best choice, but they were afraid they weren't going to get their quarterback. So we understand when you do it, but that doesn't always mean it's a smart move. Says, what pick do you have in this draft now? I am fifth. Andre. Brandy said the rules of the league is on sleeper with how scores are calculated exactly. They're definitely on there. There was a reference to 21 points. What did that mean? Wait. You said there was a reference to 21 points. Zach is here, and he can probably answer exactly what you're referring
to. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm trying to get the.
No worries.
What's up, Non?
Trying to get the draft.
How are you doing?
I have no idea who the hell I'm picking. I'm good.
I don't know how you don't know who you're picking with the first pick. You got all your choises. It's really between two people. Like, I don't know how it's so complicated for you.
Well, because one person's so accident prone.
Well,
can I take a chance on him again? Or
I would say you have to look at it like this. Right now,
who do you think it's between?
Hill and McCaffrey?
Okay.
So you have to look
at it.
I
had McCaffrey last year and he did really well.
Yeah.
But you have to look at it like this. Who's right behind you? You know who he's going to pick after you. He's going to pick the second best.
This heifer.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So your decision. The picks
And they're
the
both
rest of that-
questionable. What the frick?
No, fuck that. You just pick what you want. Make it easy.
Well, they only questionable in the preseason because they don't really want to play him. That's why.
Mhm.
Most of the guys not playing. Like you see, we seen McCaffrey
Yeah.
play
I'm
one
concerned.
game. He scored a touchdown his first pick. You don't have to play no more. He's good. He's warmed up for the rest of the season.
Mhm.
But if I'm first,
Timeout.
Who are we missing so far? We're missing Brisky, Humanchu. Okay.
Yeah.
Did y'all see
Must have mind.
Deshaun Watson? He was on something because he was limited to practice because of arm soreness.
He always has arm soreness though. You gotta stop messing with those masseuses.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to make sure. Because the only person that I haven't really heard much from is
Cricket.
no. Well, that's your friend, so I'm assuming she'll be there. Is Himanshu. I haven't heard much from Himanshu at all. So I'm not sure if he will be here or not. And Ant-Man commented on the thing the other day. I'm assuming he's going to be here. Oh, he is. Oh, Ant-Man's here? Oh, what up, bro? How we doing?
Ant-Man's here. Mainstar's here. Brandy's here. I know there's few other
people. I see a bunch of people are online.
It says people are watching.
Wait,
so
Brandy's playing with us?
They said I really want St. Brown, bro.
You really want to say Brown? I don't think Sam Brown's gonna get to you. Oh, he might. Where are you draft? Wait, where do you draft that? Oh no, you're in the next draft, Andre. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Never mind.
He's tomorrow.
Where do you pick in tomorrow's draft?
Is this Cheesehead?
Yeah.
How earlier today everybody was talking in chat, all of a sudden it just goes dead.
It's because I got here, bro. They don't love me no more.
Okay, let me get you.
You might get him at 6, Andre.
In the sleeper.
Listen, see your live stream.
Oh, in the sleeper app. Oh, okay.
So Cheesehead really wants AJ Brown, right?
Yeah.
I told him, I said, give me till today to think about it. Because y'all were making me mad last night. I was trying to read my book. I don't know, man.
What are you trying to give you?
He wants AJ Brown, Jonathan Taylor, and Lockett.
Yep.
I would get Swift, Zay Flowers, and Jamar Chase.
You're losing a running back. The problem is you're losing a number one running back without competition. I don't think Swift stays as the number one running back. Yeah, but Jamar Chase, I take Jamar over AJ, and I take Zay Flowers over Lockett. I mean, it's a fair trade. It's just whether I don't know what your depth at running back looks like.
Can we pull it up real quick?
You can pull it up. You're on your phone, huh?
If somebody doesn't show, I can take a spot if y'all need.
Nah, we'll just let whoever doesn't show just get auto drafted. It happens. I mean, it really is just too hard to get everybody to definitely be here for them, just because the time difference. Like Himanshu's from Himanshu's from India. Ant-Man, who said is in here, but he's from Ant-Man, you're from Australia, right? I can't remember if you're Australia or
I believe he is Australian.
I don't think you're New Zealand.
He spoke earlier about 7:03. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you want to know the joke behind cricket?
Sure. Is she's able to make it?
Yeah.
Text her? Okay.
Yeah, she just told me to send her the live stream.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you what cricket looks like, all right?
Definitely don't know who is good, but going by what people are saying and the general predict draft list and hoping for the best. Yeah, you can definitely see, and the good thing about it in the sleeper app, you can click on the player and it'll tell you information about them. If they practice, if they have any ailments, if they're, you can read little stuff. Don't go too much into everything because it also
like
is
a beanpole
for other teams. So they won't know if they're healthy or not. But you can weigh out the different. You can weigh out everything and balance it out for you before you make a decision. The chat was picking off on my phone at 5 a.m. Yeah, it was.
Fucking up crazy.
What up, Rio? With the CPUs.
That's funny.
CPUs.
What up, Rick? How we doing?
So that's why we call it cricket.
Man said chat was kicking off my phone at 5 a.m. Oh man, yeah, Maystar. It was all the talk with the crap, the thing yesterday, and I'm like, y'all are talking about the grades on the wrong fucking league. I'm like, go talk about it in League One where people actually give a shit. I was like, you're messaging about it. No, we're talking about Josiah. I'm like, Josiah's not even in here, guys. Y'all are in the wrong draft room. I'm like, switch to the other one.
I had to put you on Do Not Disturb. Y'all make me mad. Every time I kept reading the same sentence because all I heard was
get in the app and see what works. Exactly, Brandy. Brandy knows. See, just ask Brandy. She can tell you everything. So mainly going by what position per pick rather than player. Not necessarily a bad strategy.
Yeah.
40.
What a 40. 40 the GOAT.
Yo.
So yeah, it turned out.
And I was just talking to Brisky too. So let me make sure Brisky's gonna be here because I was just talking to him. I guess he had a he had like a late spot on his family's fantasy league for a Sunday morning, and he's like, bro, he's like, would you want to play it? It's like, it's $25. I was like, yeah, I can. But now his ass is not gonna be here.
Because he did that last season when he was talking to the sleeper app, and then we'll go live. Like he'll be talking to sleeper apps. Like, dude, you know we're live right now, right? You come talk to everybody else. Stop being antisocial. Just playing with North Texas, you already know. Oh, you playing the 2K?
Yo, there's nothing wrong with being a little antisocial. I'm very antisocial when it comes to the stream. I feel like.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I'm here.
You are here.
Yeah,
I look
you
rough.
Kind of sit. You always sit half and half, where you're looking like Phantom of the Opera, half face on, half face off.
Yeah, I pop in sometimes. You know what he told me now when I got here? He goes, "You look a little rough."
You're looking a little rough, babe. I'm just being honest with you. Hair was all like, you can't see in the camera, but her hair was poofed all over the place. It's like
I said I took a nap.
I mean, my question is,
came here look like she got attacked by a wasp.
Hey! Don't PTSD about the wasp.
My hair's all right now, outside of being a little greasy.
You're greasy.
That's because I've been wearing a hat all day.
Stop wearing a hat. I thought those were Mickey's.
Very true.
Brandy said the later rounds is where players get blah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Well, it probably won't be like that. I mean, this is only a 10-person league, so there's still like good players that'll be out. Now, one thing to remind everybody in this, if y'all didn't do a mock draft with our style of league, for this league we have 2 flex positions instead of just 1. So that means you get 2 extra players, offensive players, whether that's tight ends, running backs, or wide receivers. Yeah, so you definitely want to go kind of heavy on those. With that kind of game plan, you really don't want to have like 2 defenses or 2 kickers unless for whatever reason, like you just get a defense and you're like, oh no, damn, I want both of them. But you really want to be a little protective of those things. Like to be honest, I know some people with these kind of drafts, sometimes they won't even grab a backup quarterback. Like if they get a quarterback that's like a late round, a late bye week, they just will grab one quarterback and then try to trade him for somebody else later on in the season.
Ooh, can I get an index card and a pen?
Yeah.
Brisky says, can't wait for Skylar to draft a D-tier team again.
Nick, shut the hell up, dude. Have you seen my team? My team is like one of the best ones up there. Thank you.
I just realized, did you just change your picture to a Dr. Pepper? for the memes?
Did he? No, I think it's always been Dr. Pepper, but it wasn't because of memes. Is that why? I forgot that we had that full blown like argument on our chat.
Oh shoot! Don't get cricket started with the Dr. Pepper. That's my drink.
Oh god! Why are all the
cricket's a Dr. Pepper girl?
Okay, question for the women. Why are all the women Dr. Pepper fans?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It makes y'all stank too. You didn't know. It's scientifically proven. I don't know why. It's always been Dr. Pepper YouTube because I made it back in 2010. Oh, okay. So you were a big Dr. Pepper
clear
fan
now.
in
That's why I can
2010.
see it really clear now.
Yeah. What up, Cody? Gonna draft all the poo-poo players. All the poo-poo players. No, you don't say, Cody. You don't say.
Wait, who the fuck is Jack?
Jack
yeah,
Sugar?
like-
Never
I don't
mind.
know.
Never mind, Lizzie Lou. Never
Oh,
mind.
I was like, what you mean?
Because
You're talking to you and you asking me who Jack is. I
straight
don't
for the
know who
juggler.
Jack is.
Well, I just saw
fuck
Liz.
your life.
Bing bong.
I can't even say what I want to say.
All
Man,
right,
so
what
I
we got?
said,
T-minus
Zach,
10 minutes.
Making a bet
Yeah.
early. If I beat you, you have to join a running club.
Like it. Yes.
You're gonna make me actually try in this league just 'cause I don't want to join a running club. Like normally this is my fun league. Like this is the one where I just like experiment and grab some weird ass players. But now I'm gonna have to be sweaty. Don't be upset whenever I win all 4 leagues that I'm a part of this fantasy season. And I'm just like, I didn't buy myself a gift last season. If I win all 4, I'm buying me 4 of them. I'm just gonna start stacking them hoes up on the in the background.
Dude, buy your glass, put in the background.
There you go. I just had.
You don't need no
I
more
just had
stuff in
done
the
it.
background, Non.
It
It's looking very clustered right now.
So one thing I'm thinking about doing, and it might be something that we could do for starting for next fantasy season, because we already talked about we want to do a fantasy league with our other content creators and stuff like that. But I want this to be like, I want this one to be like tier 1. Excuse me.
Oh, that's pretty. I have this.
If you want it. This guy's worried about what pen she's using. Anyway, so what I was thinking is making this like tier 1 fantasy league, and then we'll have like 2 leagues beneath this one, or not this one. I'm sorry, our first one, Real Fan Sports 1, will be tier 1, and then this one in our 3rd league, and then if we ever decide to go into a 4th league or something like that, those will be like tiered down. And the winner of those leagues will get bumped up into this one, and then the bottom 4 or the bottom 3, whatever, will get sent back down to the others. I feel like that could be like a fun way. And then the winner of this league, it's a bigger trophy, it's a bigger prize. The other one probably will stay the pint glass because that's not too bad. But then we'll have this tier 1 one that's like, this is something big you can actually win. I don't know what that would be yet, but figure that out.
Me and Liz are in a 14-person league.
14. Good luck drafting that. I haven't drafted a 14 league in forever.
They said no.
It's hard.
It's with everyone from Gradna and everyone from Coaches.
Just had a can on my kitchen counter when I was creating a YouTube account. Just need a profile pic. That's funny.
He added a damn filter on it and everything, so it'd be purple and green.
Now, do you remember? You have memories of Buffalo in the early '90s? Yes, I do. And the quick snap style. Any teams do such things these days? Well, technically, all teams do it now. They just don't do it all the time. All teams do it. So that sounds great.
Yeah, any high octane offense in the 90s is now your standard here in the 2020s. It's the teams that don't go fast that are the outliers nowadays.
Yeah.
What up, Jay?
Should I keep Puka in the 5th or I'm on Ryan in the 3rd? Should I keep him?
Wait, should I?
What do you mean? You have?
Yeah, I got so confused by that, Jay Phil. I ain't gonna lie with you. I got so confused. Should I keep Puka in the 5th or Amon Ra in the 3rd?
Are you saying should you draft Amon Ra in the 3rd?
Well, yeah, it ain't come to 3rd. That's why I wonder, are you talking like your 5th pick, or are you trying to trade up and get to the 3rd pick and grab Amon Ra?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a keeper league. Keeper league. Okay, I was about to say. You know what, Jay Phil? I've never actually played a keepers league. I've been wanting to do it, and I haven't yet. I'm hoping to do one next year. I wanted to do one this year, but I just forgot to plan it. Should I keep Puka in the 5th or I'm gonna run there? I don't know. I think I would run with Amon Ra. I mean, what this is what Brisky, what is Amon Ra? What season has he played? How many seasons? Isn't this his 4th season, 3rd season?
I think
I think
it's
it's
like
his 4th.
fourth. I think it might be his third
I
or
think it's
fourth.
4th.
But I mean, he's
I
rated
think I would
higher
go
than
Amon Ra.
Puka, and the fantasy is rated higher. So
Yeah.
I'd probably.
I mean,
take a chance
my
on him.
thought process is like Stafford. We don't know how much longer you'll have Stafford.
Yes,
Like
very
one
true.
injury could end things too, and then that whoever goes behind it right now is Stenson Bennett. I wouldn't, I'm not trusting any of that. So I'd feel more trustworthy Goff playing longer in his career and keeping Amon Ra going.
Mhm. Very true.
So Phil, how do you like Phil, how do you like the dynasty leagues, like keeper dynasty leagues? Is it a dynasty or is it just a cheaper? I'm assuming it's the same thing, just different terms. I want to try one. I want to make one and try to get a group of people to do it with. But I've never been in one and I've never commissioned one, so I don't know like what rules I should set. Simba said, which teams in the north still have open outdoor stadiums? Buffalo, Green Bay.
Mm-hmm.
Chicago's not really north, but they do get snow like in the playoff time sometimes.
I mean, if you just mean weather teams like Kansas City, Chicago,
yeah.
Is Philly outdoors?
No, yeah, Philly's outdoors.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Baltimore's not outdoors.
The Jets,
I
they get bad weather.
Is the Jets out? No, I don't think they get snow anymore for the Jets. They're indoors now, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they're indoors now.
Because the artificial turf,
not too long ago. Yeah,
it's that crap turf. You're right.
It used to be. They used to be outdoors, but they're not anymore. Yeah.
Like what's over under of their quarterback not making it past the second game?
Boy, we ain't gonna have Mozzie again. Everybody else is in here but Mozzie. I'm gonna try calling him. Mozzie said, "I will be there, no doubt this time."
You get a text message reminder 30 minutes out. So
I'm calling him right now.
I bet you he's asleep.
I bet he's asleep. Yeah.
I bet he's freaking asleep.
It's Saturday for him. I know he went and had some drinks yesterday.
Oh yeah. You're right. It is Saturday. He's hungover for sure.
Uh-oh, he's up.
Mozzie, get your ass on stream. We got a draft.
I was sitting there. I was like, damn. I said, I bet Mozzie passed the fuck out. I said it was Friday yesterday for him. His ass was drinking. Oh, you woke up early? Oh, good for you. Shit. All right. Well, you're good. They still got like 5 minutes. I was like, let me at least try and call him. That way he doesn't get auto drafted again. All right, brother. Later. All right. And then I literally was just talking with Brisky on disc. Oh, Brisky's in here. Never mind. Okay, the only person we're gonna be missing is Himanshu, which I kind of expected. I did see Himanshu comment on one of our pick posts the other day, but I bet it's a weird time for him. I think for them it's like 3 a.m. In India. I think he said.
So. Yeah. I have India.
I think they said it's like a 7-8. I think it's like a 7 or 8 hour time difference. I think it's like 4 a.m. for him. Yeah, because I remember as soon as when we did the MLC stuff, it was like not that many people in here.
Yeah,
because of that. I recall Buffalo early 90s using weather and quick snap to screw with the opponents. Oh yeah, they still do. Especially with the weather. People are really trying to like get on them about covering it up. Like I think a lot of teams are wanting to vouch for like making all places that have like bad weather, snow like that, to at least have a retractable stadium.
Yeah.
Ma said the champ is here.
Supposed to have is retractable. The design is supposed to be retractable, I believe.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick because I'm picking second, and then Risky better get in. Well, he's gonna have at least 5 minutes, so he should be good.
Can you grab my purse and put it over here? Because I'm gonna need it in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So New Delhi is 5:58, and that's India. So it's 6 a.m. for them. So they might actually be on time. So Sinbad, that post that list right there, that link is actually a link for all stadiums, indoor and outdoor.
I didn't know you were back.
So you can check it out if you want to.
I didn't know you were back.
And then just a heads up for everybody. So I did go ahead and extend out the timer from which that you got to draft in. I moved it from 3 minutes to 5 minutes. Try not to use all 5. Try to keep it as fast as we can. But also, since it's a lot of people that have never played before, I want to give y'all at least a couple minutes. That way, if y'all wanted to research anything or y'all wanted to read something, that y'all could do it.
Comanche might be up because it says it's 6 a.m. in New Delhi, so New Delhi is in India.
He may be getting up.
He might come in towards the end.
I don't think I have him on. Oh yeah, Brisky's already trying to work trades. How'd I know it?
With who? With you?
He's trying just in general. He's trying to trade picks. Did we tell y'all last time that this isn't the NFL draft? Vic, if you want to trade picks, trade them. You should have done it yesterday or this morning.
Said, no, thank you.
And then what was the other thing I wanted to say? Another thing I would remind y'all is with the bye weeks, like I was talking about yesterday, it's really easy to forget the bye weeks. I like to keep a little like index card or a piece of paper, write down my name, my wide receiver, and then just put the bye week. Or you don't even have to write down the name. You can literally just put WR1, WR2, running back 1, running back 2. That way you know what your bye weeks are. You know what not to do, like I did yesterday on that mock draft.
Oh yeah.
I screwed myself over last time.
Yeah. I mean, the draft, I still ended up having a good team. I wasn't mad at it, but yeah, they're the players that I wanted, I wasn't able to get because I wasn't paying attention to that shit.
Can we start? Is everyone here?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes,
everyone's here.
Is that
All right.
The stadiums that are outdoor stadiums, if they snowed out like Wisconsin, you end up losing money because games have to get postponed and sometimes special sponsorships get messed up. So that's all. It's all money.
All right, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it going.
Oh shit! I started.
Yeah, you started.
Did you forget already?
Yeah, she forgot already. And I'll put some just some chill music in the background. That way, when me and Non,
I meant to turn it on.
Put the dance pop on.
Huh?
Put dance pop. I know elevator music.
Shush. Make your pick. All right.
Make your pick.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm so mad at the whole CD Lamb situation, even though I think he's gonna return, because I 100% was going all in on CD Lamb if I got first pick. Manchew's gonna get him now. CD. That's all he should be good and should be playing, but I still don't.
The owner, he was saying he didn't want to pay him.
Yeah.
You gonna write your bye week down, or you already gonna forget?
Yeah.
Bye week 6. I hate how you look down.
So we will have 5 minutes for his thing, but after it skips them, it'll just skip them straight away. So make sure Brisky and me to be on top of things whenever it comes back around.
I didn't come in dead last. Wanna try again, Mozzie? I came in 8th.
Not dead last. Get it right.
Yeah,
Just get all happy.
we were cool. Now you're on the shit list.
You're on the shit list. I have the best pick right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I know who you're getting. I almost wanted to be like 4th or 5th so I could have a chance to get him. I can't believe I'm down to the number 7 Penn State. I'm using Powerhouse North Texas. Unbelievable 40. What difficulty are you playing on 40? I'm on Ross A. Brown, Brisky, of course.
Who is this man picking for this person?
It's going to automatically pick him CD.
Oh, he's auto drafting?
Yeah, he doesn't have a choice. He's not here.
I didn't know.
Or maybe, yeah. How did you know?
Rob!
Everybody knew. What up, Big Ron? How we doing, brother?
What up?
Not who you picking?
I mean, if it wasn't Brisky wasn't coming, I was gonna pick on her.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Oh, I know he's gonna pick him.
He said that ain't gonna happen.
Did you know that
What?
Mike Stubb is like besties with Aaron Rodgers?
He's friends with him, yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Whatever the default difficulty is. Come on, 40, put that thing up. I want to play so bad. I played the other day with for like literally like 15 minutes, and that was it. And I ended up passing out. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, CD Lamb. Knew that was happening.
Do you think Liz knows who Ron Jeremy is?
I don't know, Liz. Do you know who Ron Jeremy is? No pressure. Oh wait, hold up! I just realized. Wait, what? Ew, it's supposed to be 5 minutes per pick. Apparently, I didn't save it, so it is just 3 minutes. Oh well. It should be enough. It should be enough time anyway. 3 minutes is plenty of time. I could have sworn I switched it to 5. Yesterday though, before I got off the computer.
You probably had it set, but then just forgot to press save.
Probably so.
Can I hear what the dance pop music would sound like?
I don't know what any of this is. I don't know if any of it's copyrighted, so I don't use it.
I guess you can not do that.
Roger said, "Google me." Yeah, on the private browser, right? Yeah, that's where I would go to. I think Jamar's the right pick. Now, if I'm Liz here, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I don't trust Justin Jefferson. I'd probably go running back. I'm between Reese and Bijan. Mm-hmm.
What, you don't trust Jefferson?
They don't have a quarterback right now. Sam Darnold's their quarterback, and yeah, exactly. A dude that's winning 4 teams and has sucked on all of them. Yeah, he's trash.
Sam Darnold looks good in like small spurts, very small spurts.
Yeah. He'll have one game, he'll play really good, and then the next game he looks like he shouldn't be in the league. Little Bijan, I'm not mad at Bijan. Let's see what Main Star does. I know what I would do. Well, there's 3 choices. Or at least 2. Derrick Henry. Okay.
Not a bad choice, but I'm not
Big
sure.
boy now in Baltimore.
But she got
Jonathan Taylor. I like it. I love the Jonathan Taylor pick. I would have took Taylor over Henry. AJ.
Right.
Do we go back-to-back wide receivers? Mozzie's about to have a stacked team. Y'all allowing this to happen. Just let y'all know. Oh, Mozzie, you dumb. You're so dumb.
Why you go Barkley?
Mozzie, why did you not go AJ Brown, Garrett Wilson? You'd have 2. They would be top 2 wide receivers like in most weeks. Like you'll have weeks where they're top 2. That's crazy. What up, Andre? Let's see. Nan looks like he's got some Bill Belichick tactics going on. Zach had it rigged. I did not rig it. Incognito saves lives. There you go. Zach, you're about to have a good squad. I see it already. I hope so, Andre. I don't like picking early. I hate picking early.
His man's head up. He's gonna fall over.
What up, you? How we doing, brother? Jay Jettas. Mainstar's gonna have a chance to pick up the guy he should have picked in his first time around.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron Rodgers is ass, to be honest. Is that why? It don't matter. Garrett Wilson's still gonna be good. But I'll trust your hustle. I mean, Barkley's gonna be really good, especially the opening weeks. Double running backs for Main Star. I'm not mad at that.
According to his update, Garrett Wilson is not on track to play.
Maybe not game 1. No, he's expected to dress for Saturday's preseason game.
I'm thinking I'm stupid. I'm just
That
reading.
was stupid. King Henry nephew, stop being a homer. Might just have a chance, Mozzie. What up? What up, Dolph? First two picks, same team, risking it more. The biscuit, risking it for the biscuit. Wait, first two picks, same team, risking it for the biscuit.
Who's risking it for the biscuit?
I got you. I'm hoping to be able to do some matchmaking with Hill, but we'll see.
All right, Cricket.
It's a win-win for my second pick, no matter who they pick. Laugh out loud. Who'd you grab? You had yeah, that's a good pick, Puka.
I ain't mad with you. Oh, Dolph's here.
Yeah, Dolph's in the building.
What's up, man?
I'm indecisive. Who are you going, Brisky? Oh, I think I know who you're going. I hope you don't, but I think I know who you're going.
He's gonna go quarterback next. Watch.
Oh, why am I getting stuck in the same situation with the player that I want to get, but I don't want to get now because of that? Same thing as yesterday. I'm gonna have to do the other way.
Please don't, because I already know who you're trying to go for.
Yeah, that's a good pick, Not. Thank you for saving me because that's who I wanted. But damn it, Brisky. I was hoping. I knew you were thinking. I thought you were thinking between them two, but I hope you were going to go somewhere else with it.
I knew he was going ETN because he tried to get ETN for me all last season.
Yeah, true.
Take your time. I don't
know.
I'm like, why I get the damn it?
Why did I get the damn it? All right, well, I'm not taking my time. Sorry.
Can you stop?
I wanted Jacobs. I'm good with that. I'm actually cool with that because I was gonna grab Etienne without going and look at the running backs, and I think I actually rather Jacobs over Etienne, even though Etienne will get more catches out of the backfield. By week 10, and you're double picking. I said, "What up, my sister? How you doing?"
I'm stressed.
Brisky, you wanted Williams or Nakua? That's actually tough. I ain't gonna lie. Etienne's a good grad though. Is there any lives this week related to cricket? I'm not 100% sure, Q. I know we have. I have to go and look and see what we'd be able to do. So I've started school up now, so I can't really have those like super early morning / late nights anymore. Yeah. If I can find something on at a like normal time, then I could probably find something. We don't have anything planned. I think we might try and do one podcast, but that'd be about it.
Yeah.
So I'll give it a look, Q. If you have me on Instagram or Discord or something like that, shoot me a DM. Yeah, so I can remember.
Shoot us a message.
Neil Collins is a good pick, babe. I'm stressing you out again. I'm sorry. I mean, you're pretty much open to go wherever you want. I mean, you could go top tight end. You can go wide receiver, or you could get your two running backs out the way. Oh, you want a Gibbs or Puka? You want a Gibbs? Oh, okay.
I hate that I can't ask Liz this question.
I need you to hurry up. I had to go pee again. I'm just kidding. Take your time. You're fine.
I can't because I'm stressed right now. It's either this or this.
Okay, do this.
Either one of those, technically. I mean, I guess you could go the first one, but so Brisky, what, you just want a full team of lines? Is that what you wanted to do?
You already know that's what we're gonna try to do.
I'm like trying to like buy time because as me and Skylar are like right next to each other, I can't talk about what I want, what I would get if I was her because she's right next to me. So like I can't say it.
I need you to shush because I have you in this ear and you're like, yeah.
How do you have me in that ear? Oh, your open ear. I was like, you shouldn't hear me twice.
Yeah, you're just being very
Don't
loud.
spoil my strategy, says Steven. Mine said Nico Collins, laugh out loud. Nico Collins is a good pick. Come on, girl, you got less than a minute.
Shut up. I'm stressed. None. I don't know who these people are. I'm so stressed.
He's good.
I don't know. Okay, but you telling me someone's good is a joke. Because
But if you prefer the other person and get the other, they're both good. Those two people are good. The two that you were looking at, they're both fine. If you want to go both of those, then go both of those. They're fine.
Nope, don't do it.
Oh, I'm stressed. No, I already have
You got
Put
20
auto
seconds,
pick.
babe.
Okay, shut up.
Just put auto pick. You'll be good.
No.
But you need a pick. You got 5 seconds.
You need to stop rushing me.
Because
That's what you need to do.
Because it's gonna put you on auto pick, and then you're gonna be screwed.
No, you rushing me. You need to
I'm sorry.
relax.
Yes, ma'am.
Hassan Chop.
Okay.
I feel like that was a terrible pick. That was awful. Who wants to trade?
Who wants to trade already?
I'll give you a kicker.
Now shut the hell up, man.
I hate that. I hate that I can't like click on who I'm thinking about grabbing.
Yeah,
Because I'm like, well,
Do it
no,
on your
not
phone.
because
Do it on your
everybody on stream can see too. So
Do it on
like,
your
I'm
phone
just,
separate,
I'm
too.
just,
Do it on your phone.
nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. God, I normally don't like going big running backs like early in this
Wait, what?
kind of stuff.
Oh,
I need you to get on the live stream. My draft is terrible.
Man. All right. Oh man, I'm going between Laporta and fucking and Chris Olave is what I'm doing.
I made a lot of it too.
Does Laporta have another crazy year again this year?
No.
yes.
I'm going Laporta.
What?
Scala encapsulates all girlfriends and or wives. Encapsulates like you embody all of them. Like you are the stereotypical like girlfriend and wife.
Is that a good thing?
I mean, it can be. Depends on how you take it. We're probably gonna have to pause for Himanshu's thing for his next pick.
Why? Oh shit.
Because it's doing that same thing again where it's just getting straight wide receivers.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe I have never went tight end
Yeah, you never go this early.
I've never done it, and I hope I don't regret it.
Said Laporta's name. I was like, okay. I mean, yeah.
Well, I knew he wasn't coming back around. I knew Brisky would probably try to get him, especially since Brisky wanted to get Jahmyr Gibbs. So I was like, he's definitely gonna want to try and get Laporta. So I was like, okay, I can't do that. You know, what do you mean?
You're pushing my screen.
Okay, well, I know, but I was making sure they can hear, and I got to be able to read the chat.
Just talk loud.
No, don't talk too loud. It hurts my ears.
Yeah,
You said I
low
hurt
key,
your ears.
I'm sitting here. I'm thinking that it's a mistake now, but I'll trade him later.
Yeah, I think my draft is a mistake. This one I picked.
Check, that's fine.
You literally like I wouldn't go that or that.
No,
one.
I wasn't gonna go Rashid Rice like you said first time.
Yeah, not right now, Richie. Right? That's later.
No, yeah, way later.
Much later.
Zach Scott, what are y'all doing tomorrow morning?
Sleeping.
Yeah, pretty much. Brad, you and your like getting up at 5 a.m. stuff, like that shit's for the birds, my brother. That shit is for the birds.
I called him. And he
Now
said,
you can come over around 1 or 2 and come fucking hang out before the draft tomorrow night. You can come do that. We'll have some beer and watch some college football or something.
I called him. He said,
I ain't
"This
going
is
nowhere
your
though.
neighborly German speaking. How can I help you?" I'm like, "Can you get him the draft, please?" Dude,
Did that put a wrench in like Brisky's plans? Like he really doesn't know who to go now.
would you consider like this my running?
I mean, I was gonna come regardless. I knew you were coming. I knew you were coming to the thing. I just don't know about like doing anything early in the morning. What did you want to do?
You know, he's got to go work out.
I just don't feel like getting up early. I definitely ain't doing that. And I've been a bum. I don't like leaving the house.
Sorry, I got bad ankles.
Good switch out, Brisky. You grab Olave, I grab Laporta. I'm cool with that. Mike Evans, solid. So many great option pick, Sage. Yeah, there's a lot of fun. Medicine volleyball. I ain't come and do that.
Brad, I got bad ankles. One wrong move, you're bringing me to the hospital.
I mean,
Like, don't get wrong,
Mike
that stuff
Evans
sounds fun, but like, and
has had solid seasons back to back to back. I think it's a good solid pickup.
Oh yeah, no, I like that.
So we can trade.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play no medicine volleyball, man. I'll end up getting my ass hurt, Brad. It's been so long since I've done anything, and you want me to go do medicine volleyball, throwing around a 12-pound ball? I'm good. Come check it out. I have some people you need to meet. Oh, Brad.
Can we do it like next weekend? Because I already had my first mental breakdown of the semester, and it wasn't even school related.
That's funny. Travis Kelsey, quarterback early. All right.
All right.
No, Ant-Man said that was his strategy.
Thank you for picking him, Liz, because I was going between him and
Oh, Buffalo, huh? Interesting.
Or he said rage quit. It's only 10. Only 10. Only 10 means me having to get up at like 8:30.
not even. Your ass ain't
Well,
gonna
like
get up
9.
at bed till 9 o'clock.
Maybe. I ain't making no promises.
No.
Scott says no. She's a final decision maker there. H-Chan. That dude, Mozzie, like I actually like where like position you're in with stuff because I wanted to go H-Chan, but I didn't want to stack up running backs like that early. And I feel like I should have someone that I can get whenever it comes back around to me. This is my thought process. I'm hoping it happens. Drake London, first receiver off the board from Main Star. I like that. Debo Samuels for Brandy. Brandy's got a solid squad right now. Brandy might be. I think Brandy might be the overall scariest at the moment if Taylor gets back to full form. The only question is, what does Debo look without Ayuk? And what does Jefferson look like without Cousins?
Double team.
I just read that there's talk. That
Yeah, that's where.
Commanders.
Who?
Are you?
No, he said no. He didn't. Oh, to the Commanders,
this
maybe.
was 20 hours ago.
Okay. He's been denying everything. Going to Commanders would actually be really good, but he's been saying no to everything. He didn't want to go to the Patriots, which I understood. He said no to going to who was the other team that was trying to get him that I actually thought it was a good fit? Baltimore? Is it Baltimore? Or Pittsburgh? It was Pittsburgh.
Baltimore wouldn't be a bad place for him either, though.
No, Baltimore would be a really good place for him. No, only 10 pounds. Okay, 2 pounds less. That was my thought process too. I wanted H-Chan, but I'm gonna guess he's still splitting with Mostert. Yeah, he's definitely still gonna be splitting with Mostert. That was my other thought with it too. Is that he's gonna have other people.
He's gonna.
Damn, Mozzie, 3 running backs. All right, Mozzie. Now you on the shit. So you got to go wide receiver, and then you're gonna get tight ends are gonna start getting rolled. Okay, all right, Mozzie. I mean, you're the reigning champ, so who knows?
I'm helping him out.
I'm just talking through the thought process. No, he said no to the Browns. He said no to the Browns too. I know he said no to Pittsburgh, and I know he said no to Patriots. I didn't know about the Browns. Mixon in Houston. I'm curious what Mixon's gonna do in Houston because, like, they didn't really have a run game last year because Dameon Pierce sucked. So, like, will they run the ball? Or are they gonna stay with throw heavy with Stroud? Like, I hope they find a run game because you want to find balance. That way Stroud isn't super pressured. Like if he's having an on game, then roll with it. But if you're having a defensive battle, then run the damn ball. Stephon Diggs. It's a good grab, Main Star. Everybody, I'll tell you what, so far, I think this draft overall, I mean, we're still early. Like, it's hard to make mistakes. But so far, I think this overall draft has been better than what first draft was. Like, as far as what players are doing. Zach, scroll chat down in Sleeper. Oh. What the hell is Non? What is that, Non?
Huh? What?
What gift did you post here, bro? You watch someone's head get chopped off?
Just randomness.
Trust the process, Nate. Remember, you talk to the champ, son. I know we got a lot of new players in this group. Is this Mozzie's first time playing Fantasy 2? That's funny.
I just need someone to knock Mozzie off his high horse. Just one time.
So, Ant-Man, if I were to give a suggestion, I know you're trying to go and like fill out your roster. You definitely want to either go wide receiver or running back here. Tight ends are already getting thin. There's only like 3 other tight ends that you'd even try getting early, and you only have 1 running back and 1 wide receiver. You're likely going to play with 3 wide receivers and 3 running backs in your starting lineup most of the time. It's going to be something like that. And remember, running backs, you know, there's only 32 of them out there that are starters, and not all of them are good either. The Rook. I'm mad at the Rook.
I can't even ask you about someone because you're freaking pick before me and after me.
I wouldn't help you anyway. So they'll run with Singletary and Mixon if Damian makes the cut. Singletary is not there, Brad. Singletary is with the Giants.
Bradley, check your messages. Stop looking.
I'm concerned with you. Babe, I'm blind. I can't even see there. Like I have to like look like this. I can't even see. Little Jalen Waddle.
Come on.
I ain't mad at the Waddle pick. The Waddle pick always makes me nervous just because like they force feed the ball to Tyreek. Now when if Tyreek goes down, then Waddle all of a sudden becomes dynamic. Like I prefer Devontae Smith over Waddle most of the time because Devontae will more split targets. Yeah. I like the Mark Andrews grab. Kiwis always get the upper hand. Watch out for the competitive Aussie. I thought you were going to wait out for Hawkinson again. Because he'd fall down late, you know, and with a bad quarterback, normally bad quarterbacks target tight ends often.
Yeah, this is Minnesota. I don't know what's going to happen there.
Yeah. And I think he's hurt right now, someone said too.
Yeah, so he's under pup, so yeah, he's probably hurt. I know Andrews is definitely the relief for over there.
No, yeah, for sure. Did they grab any other wide receivers? Or does it just say Flowers? Is he just the main back? Because I know OBJ left. He went to Miami.
That I don't know.
That's the other person Waddle has to fight for now, too, is some reps from OBJ.
They need to make plays for Waddle. Waddle is too good for them to waste him like
Oh,
that.
no, I totally agree. I totally agree.
Because when Tyreek went down, Waddle was balling. I was like, y'all forgot who y'all had back there? Zay Flowers, Devontae Walker, Deontay Hardy, Malik Cunningham, Rashad Bateman.
I'm just making the announcement right now with Himanshu. Okay, all right. I'm giving. I said it earlier. I'm giving Himanshu a running back.
Oh, yeah. I meant to say. I totally forgot to pause it.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. What do I press? Reassign pick? No. Wait. Oh, okay. There we go. Running back.
Yeah, like that. You got Adams.
Okay. Give me. Oh, wait, I'm pausing now. This is why I didn't get Olave. Give me AK.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, I was gonna get AK or Mark Andrews. I was like, go Andrews.
I was gonna go wide receiver next. Well, actually, I probably could have because Skylar doesn't need another running back, but it's okay. I like my 2 running backs right now. I like my number 1 wide receiver. Now I got to go heavy wide receiver, and then probably wait till like 8th, 9th round. I'll probably wait till the 8th round or even the 9th for a quarterback. If I'm being honest. Because quarterbacks are just so little importance right now with this league, with having 2 flex positions.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would be completely fine with having like I don't know, I'm trying to think of like a mid-tier quarterback, like I would take a rookie and like Caleb or Jaden or something like that as my quarterback, to be honest, early on. if that means I can stack up on wide receivers and such.
Metcalf. Should you, when it gets to him, you pause it again to make sure he gets something different and not another receiver?
Yeah. If it gets him another, well, yeah, probably. Yeah. We'll give him whatever's next best out of running back and tight end. That's what we'll give him. Whatever's higher, running back or a tight end.
For sure.
Overall, I think it'll be. Oh, or we can give him a quarterback. I just don't want to give him. Yeah, I'll give him a quarterback. I'll give him Patrick Mahomes.
Elizabeth says, "Don't hate on Waddle." What up, Hoodie? Holy crap!
Hood.
What's that in all blue?
What are you trying to hate on you again? I just said McBride to the moon. Listen, don't hate on Waddle. Oh, no hate on Waddle. We both think Waddle's really good.
I like Waddle.
Yeah,
I think he might be better off on another team because they use
that's
so much.
Sorry.
Sorry. I'm taking it after.
Waddle, go to Baltimore.
Briz said I forgot about that. Damn it, Zach. Wait, what'd you forget about? Oh, you forgot about grabbing a quarterback. Yeah, with the thing. It definitely makes a difference. I mean, Stroud's a great pick. There's nothing wrong with that. But I mean, this particular style of league, quarterbacks mean even less than what they normally do. McBride to the beginning. You think McBride goes big again in Arizona? He might. Don't give him what you want. Waddle to Baltimore would be beautiful. Oh, you ain't lying, Brad.
That's what I'm
Saying Waddle would
to
be crazy.
Yeah.
You got less than a minute, baby.
Oh no, I'm trying to see this person's
Gibbs
pick.
already gone. Yeah, he's already gone.
I didn't know. Stop yelling at me.
You can. The other one wouldn't be bad, but the other one wouldn't be bad. They're both going to get touches. You got 30
I
seconds.
don't know. I'm going between this and a tight end right now.
Either or. Do you not have it set to where it doesn't show who's drafted? No,
I don't
you
know.
do. 20 second.
Stop telling me.
I don't want you to be like Non. It got was looking around. James Cook. Not bad.
This is a terrible fucking draft.
No, I think the only one that's a little bit of a reach is probably Nico Collins. I know you have you're in love with Metcalf, but I don't think Metcalf is a bad pick with what's left available with wide receivers.
I always just wind up drafting them.
Yeah, because I drafted him last
My
time.
thing is,
I got cursed
my
out myself.
thing right now, it's like, do I want to risk whatever's going to happen with Brandon Ayuk?
Oh yeah.
I do realize I have all like running back one, wide receiver ones, right?
That's what you're supposed to have at this point at the thing.
Some people don't.
Like, and I'm like thinking between him and possibly DJ Moore, but like I personally think that the other wide receiver is better than DJ Moore.
DJ Moore was iffy last season.
I'm making a big risk with Brandon Ayuk. It's a big risk. I don't like it. I told myself before the stream started, I was not like mentally, I'm not picking up Ayuk, even if it comes to me. I'm not gonna do it, and I did it anyway. Oh, I did take. Yeah, I knew he was gonna take Mahomes. I grabbed him, so it's fine. Oh, okay.
Can you hand me a beer?
You want Kool-Aid?
Yeah, I was gonna take Ayuk, but I just wasn't sure where he's gonna be at.
Nico has better chemistry with CJ than he does with Diggs. Well, I mean, yeah, of course, but Diggs is still gonna try and demand the ball. That's why I don't think Diggs is gonna work out there. I don't know why he went there. He's going to Commanders, so he'll be fine there. I think he actually will be with Jaden Daniels because they just got rid of Jahan Dotson, so they opened up cap space. If he ends up going to Commanders with Jaden Daniels, Eckler, and Scary Terry, he could be a problem. He could definitely be a problem. Good Pittman pick right there. Yeah, I'm not mad at the Zay Flowers pick. I was going between him as well.
Yeah, I think he has such a good rookie year. Can't help but build off of it.
Ayuk's falling because no one wants to risk him. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, I did, Mozzie. I knew you were going there, so I said I'm going to screw Mozzie. That was the only reason I picked him. Like, truthfully.
Truthfully, that's why.
Nope, not really. Just playing. But I knew it was screwing him.
Tell you to hurry up.
Regardless.
Let's see who. Let me try to guess who. Oh, I know who he wants. He wants Montgomery. Is that who? That's who you want, Brisky? He might come back around. Everybody already has a lot of running backs. The only person I think that could take him is Ant-Man.
Jones.
I think Ant-Man's the only one that would go running back here. Mozzie definitely ain't. I like the Devontae Smith pick.
So you just skip over Liz, huh?
I didn't see Liz's. Oh, Aaron Jones? Yeah, I grabbed Aaron Jones in my last draft. I have my questions with him. I hope he's really good. Like, they should have to run the ball. My concern is that they're going to be down by a lot, and they're not going to be able to run the ball. I picked him in the exact same spot on our last draft, Liz, and like I loved/hated myself for it.
It's stupid.
That's a good Kittle pick. You know you're new. You shouldn't pick 3 in a row. I want to pick someone else, but he's probably going by. Oh yeah, I read that already. Higgins, yeah.
What round are we in?
Lamar Jackson. Mozzie, are you gonna be all filled with nothing but wide receiver 3s? Like what's going on here, brother? You need at least one. Like you could be running back heavy. Yeah, and like you realistically could, especially with Achane. I probably wouldn't have went Kenneth Walker. But like you still need one more wide receiver 1. And I'll tell you what, I'm probably going wide receiver. I may go running back wide receiver or vice versa, but JJ's hurt's gonna have to run. What's Jefferson's injury? I didn't see anything about him being hurt. Or like what his extent of his injury was. I don't think he's hurt her. I just don't think he's suiting up this week. Oh, you're talking about JJ McCarthy. My bad. Yeah. Well, they have technically people thought Sam Darnold was going to win the quarterback job anyway. And McCarthy would probably take over around like week 4 or week 5. Quit picking on the new guy, RFS Zach. That's mean. He's out for the season, torn ACL or something. Yeah, JJ McCarthy. I didn't know you meant. I thought she meant Justin Jefferson, JJ. Ain't nobody picking. I picked Jones in my last draft. I picked on myself. Did y'all see the grades I gave myself? I gave myself like a C-. I thought my draft was horrible last draft. I like this one so far. If Ayuk pays off, Ayuk automatically dumbs me down a good bit, but it's a good Keenan Allen pick. I really like that. I think I like Brandy's the most. I wonder if she goes tight end here. Who's left for tight ends? McBride? Yeah, I'm taking McBride or Pitts here, because tight ends are going to start going. Ant-Man needs a tight end. Brisky needs a tight end. Himanshu needs one. Ends. You need one. I would go tight end here personally, but I ain't telling you how to run things. There you go. That's the right pick. Yeah, torn meniscus. Thank you, Brad. Yeah, that's right. All right, man. So you got the first what the F pick of the draft. Ant-Man, that's a great pick with Pitts. I think he's finally gonna have his breakout year this year. I think he finally has it.
You keep bumping me.
The Niners pick isn't a bad thing to pick early, but not that early. Like you should have waited until like the 10th round before you grabbed them. That's like your only big mistake. Because like you should have went 3rd wide receiver or 3rd running back right there, or even a quarterback would have been like a better option. Because you could have went like a Jalen Hurts or a Burrow or a Prescott or something like that, and nobody would have batted an eye at it. So let's see if we go here. You have all the options in the world. You can go quarterback. You need a wide receiver. Liz, look at your bye weeks. Your bye week 6 is you have 4 players out on week 6. So right now, if I was you, I'm playing my week 6 as a loss. You just play your week 6 as a loss. It is what it is. You lose week 6 and don't worry about it. That's how I would do it, because you already got 4 starters that are out.
Last year. I fucked
You just
myself
and
bad.
it's early. It's week 6, so like losing week 6 doesn't matter. If it'd be like week 13, 12, then I'd be concerned. I'm not concerned with this. I would just take the loss. So you have options. You can go quarterback, you can go wide receiver, you can go running back. Yeah, you're good with all 3. So it's whatever you like more.
Come on, Lizzie Lou. I hate you so much right now.
Now I probably wouldn't have gone Burrow, because now all your bye weeks are week 6 and 12. So you had the same issue I had on the last draft. You'll be okay. You have a lot of time. You'll probably have to work some trades or something, but you should be fine.
Liz, we're gonna be Monday.
If you ever want to do a trade, Brisky loves doing trades. He's always welcome, and I'm always down to do trades too. So now, what we thinking here? You got to be thinking running back, huh?
Running back.
Yeah. So what we looking at? We're looking at Swift for Chicago. He plays good the first 6 weeks of the season and then falls off.
Yeah.
James Conner, can he stay healthy? Montgomery.
That's the scary part. I do like Montgomery.
That's who I would go. I'd be between Montgomery and Mostert, and you can't go Mostert.
Are you right in your weeks?
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yes,
I was thinking Montgomery, to be honest with you.
I'm looking, keeping an eye on. They changed it this year where it's right there. They didn't have that last year, so I've just been looking there. You hungry now? We'll go eat some sushi, or grab. My mom probably didn't eat all those crab rangoons. Yeah, I think that's the right pick. I'd go Montgomery too.
I was trying to not go for him. I love the way Connor runs, but he runs old school and he gets injured too quick because he runs old school style. He's actually a good ass running back. I just don't know what's going to happen there.
Yeah, nothing. You can't go there. I know. I'm staying away from him, and I'm staying away from Harris. Running backs are about to start getting thin, and so that's why I'm like trying to decide what I want to do.
And Mostert's not a bad pick either. I'm just, I think
because I also low key was thinking about going quarterback here.
Yeah, I was curious about that too, to be honest.
I was going back and forth like mentally.
You know how hard it is not to pick the same team that you already have?
Mm-hmm. That's why my second draft is always so weird, and then my third draft resets. But my second draft, I'm always like, no, I don't want this guy. I have him in my other league. That's no fun. Oh, that's not bad. I didn't realize he's still here. Does that work for me?
Yeah.
That does work for me. Or Cooper. I don't want Cooper because he'll.
You have Cooper
man.
Too, but you don't
Well, that's fine. Just next one. He can't. Oh, dude, where do I go?
Cooper.
People have came out and said that they want Cooper to be the number 1 wide receiver this year for them. Yeah, he's still number 1, and I just don't fucking trust it. I don't believe it.
I mean, I like the Cup pick.
The only problem with Cup is that I'm trying to stay away from bye week issues, and that's a bye week issue for me for week 6.
Oh.
And I'm actually I don't want to go Pickens.
What's your beef with Amari Cooper?
Why not Pickens?
I just don't like him. I have him in my other league.
Oh, okay. What do you think the quarterback situation for Pittsburgh is going to look like? Really?
Ass.
Okay. I thought it was just me, but I was like, I thought it was being a hater, but okay.
What wide receivers are all in Jacksonville right now? It's Brian Thomas, Gabe Davis, and Christian Kirk.
Wide receivers?
I think so.
Brian Thomas, Tim Jones, Gabe Davis, Parker Washington.
Oh, it tells you on there. I didn't know. Okay.
What was that?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't like my life right now. Okay.
Did you just enter puberty right there?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I don't know what I don't like that. I don't like that thing. Yeah. I was super concerned. I was super concerned about life right there. Don't worry about it.
Somebody
It's-
clip
You know what
that
it
out.
is? I've been drinking too much Bud Light. Is what it
That's
is.
what it is.
That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Does
The
anybody have the
Macaulay,
stream up? Mozzie, do you have a stream up on your computer where you can clip that, please?
40. Are you still in here?
not Brissiel said turn your mic up if you can. I don't know if you're able to or not.
Turn my mic up.
Yeah, it's probably just because we're really loud. Because like I'm amplifying my voice because my mic's far away. Because it's either I amplify my voice or I talk low and it doesn't pick it up.
Check 1 2. How about now?
It sounds good to me. I mean, I don't know if
Yeah.
I can. Can I boost you? I'll try boosting you on here. I don't know what that'll do.
Yeah, you can do the same.
It
You
hurts?
much further.
Yeah.
Ooh, you went 100%. Hold on. That's
For
like
you?
200%. I can see you
Oh,
raising the
you sound
volume. I
good
can see it.
now. Oh,
you
you
raised it
sound
to
good
it.
now for me.
You raised it like 200%.
Oh, I know. I knew what I did.
Oh, I don't want to go back to back.
My thing is I have to go another wide receiver here because I don't know if Ayuk's gonna be playing. So it's like I have to go another wide receiver here.
Well, that sucks for you. I don't even. Who is this dude?
Oh, you went Kirk. Okay, yeah, I like Kirk pickup. I like that one. I like
You like
him.
Kirk? Yeah, I like the Kirk pick.
He's solid. He's solid.
Do I go their tight end?
Mesa, that's your tactics grabbing 49ers. Is that what you're saying? You could go tight end now. I mean, you
I mean, I know,
can.
but that's the same team, same bye week. Considering that's the first bye week that I have, that's the same.
What?
Just throw my QB
For what Kincaid you talking about?
What? No.
You said for tight end? Oh, Dallas Goddard. For Goddard. Oh, yeah, I mean that'd be fine. It's week 5. Like you can just sub in a different tight end for that day and just grab somebody off the bench, off the waiver wire for a day. Or grab someone late.
I need an energy drink.
Or you can grab Hawkinson,
helping
who
me.
might be back. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Dell over Collins and Diggs all day. I actually really like Dell, but I don't think he's gonna get the targets like that with them two there. Diggs probably has something in his contract that says he needs X amount of targets a year. He's
He definitely has something in his contract because it'll probably be how you get more money.
Yep.
Okay, what's his injury right now? What's
Who?
going on with him?
I don't know. Does it tell you?
I don't know.
Scroll down.
With Diggs,
Recovering from a torn ACL and MCL in his right knee, which he sustained last season game. Although rumors suggest he might return sooner than later, mid-October seems more realistic. So that'd be week like 8, 9, something like that.
Okay, Liz, I read that like in 2 different ways. What do you mean? Like
You got
your
30
team
seconds. So
Seth Williams.
Fuck it.
yeah, go for it. I mean, it's not a bad pick.
Yeah, it's
I
not.
think
It's
there's-
not a great choice either.
The only thing I probably would have done differently is I probably would have grabbed Kincaid. And the reason for it is because they really don't have any wide receivers out there.
Okay, well, pick him up and we can trade.
No.
Look, who do you want? I will give you anyone. Pick him up and give me him.
Man, I could go and grab Cooper Kupp now. I did not think you were going to allow Cooper Kupp to come back around to me.
Who? Me?
You. Yeah. I did not think you would. Yeah.
If you weren't gonna get him, I was gonna get him.
Yeah.
I was willing to.
Hold up. Gotta pause.
Oh yeah, another receiver for Himanshu.
What did we say we were going to give him before I look? Do we
Tight end
a
or
running
run
back?
back?
Yeah,
a tight end or
running
running back?
He needs a running back. He only has one running back. He needs a running back.
Yeah.
All right. Bye week 7. Yeah, that's fine. At least their bye weeks didn't get messed up like it did for so what did I press? What the-
Yeah, why do you
Come
have so
on,
many
damn it.
freaking ads in y'all's thing?
What-
There's not
it's
that many ads.
It's not that many, and it's just what it does. All right, there we go.
It's barely like one every like 30 minutes.
The fact that y'all have ads in this live stream makes me mad. F ads. Well, I'm sorry, Brad. That ads are the way that
here's the thing.
we make money.
Well, maybe if you guys get memberships,
Unless
it wouldn't have to.
I'm saying, look, everybody gets a membership every month. We won't run ads.
Like, if,
As
yeah,
low
if
as,
everybody,
as low as like what,
that's-
$1.99 is what we have, or $2.99, something like that. Everybody get memberships, and we'll turn ads off
we'll turn them off.
for live streams. I'll turn
Yep.
them off real quick.
Read my text message.
I'd rather not have them either.
No,
What?
oh my-
Yeah, I would not even have them either. But YouTube was like, "Hey, you guys are doing well. Please play ads."
You could say anything like that on stream.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, you're fine. It's enough. F them ads.
Why didn't you help me out like that, Zach?
Brad, I think I hate my team.
I did, Mozzie. The worst part is I did the exact same thing. I just picked the player and I picked the top one. Your just top ones just weren't good. To be fair, his aren't either, but his wide receivers are actually really good. He has good wide receivers. His running backs suck and his quarterback's good, but it's just how it worked. Yours
We
didn't work out that way.
forgot. We forgot too.
Yeah, we did forget the first 5 rounds. We did forget the first 5 rounds.
So you know,
I didn't
we
know
do
I could
apologize.
do it because we looked back and I was like, because it's not supposed to do that. Like other fantasy apps that I've used has an algorithm where they know what you have and what you don't have, and they go with that next thing. But this one obviously does not do that. That's a good pickup, Brisky. That's a really good pickup. Brisky, you gotta say, but you know what? There's a lot of really solid teams. Manchew's actually has a good team for an auto draft. I enjoy my team. My concerns are with Ayuk, but I like my team. I like Skylar's team. I think the only bit was I would have switched Goddard out with Kincaid, and I probably wouldn't have gone Nico Collins that early. I don't know who you could have went. I probably would have went like a Deebo Samuels or a Drake London before I went Collins, I think. But Brad says he thinks that'd be a really good pick, and it very well can be. I just worry about how many options they have. Metcalf is the clear number 1, so I mean that's good. James Cook is going to have a good year. He's also going to catch a lot of receptions out the backfield, if I had to guess. So that's a really good pick. Jalen Hurts is always a solid quarterback in fantasy.
Goddard's a tough.
I want to say the only team I don't really like is Manchew's. Like Brisky's is good. I wouldn't have bid on Dell that early just because I think there's so many. Again, so many of them. So you'll have 1 week where he does good, another week he does bad, but he's your 4th running back or wide receiver, so you might not even play him but a couple times a year. So you're fine. Mozzie screwed the pooch a little bit, getting too many running backs, but the running backs he have is good as long as Walker stays healthy. I like Mainstar's pick up until the defense. You don't grab defense there, you get me really excited. Like, you could have went quarterback, and I would have applauded you. But who knows? Maybe that'll be big.
Again, you skip on cricket.
You got 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I talked about cricket like 4 times. Brees Hall was my first pick, my last one. Love that. I'm surprised Nakua got out the first round. So that's a great pick. Kelsey is a great pick. Waddle, I talked about that. Jones, I talked about that. Burrow is a great pick. I mean, and she's set up to where everything can work out fine. Like she can go, her options are open. She can go wide receiver. She can go running back now. That's basically what she's going to be doing the next 4 picks is wide receiver, running back, whoever she likes more. And then maybe grab a backup tight end, or she could do like what I did a couple years last year and what Nan did last draft, which is buy another quarterback early and then try to use it as trade bait.
Mozzie, she's not stupid. You realize that, right?
I said go defense, cricket. Mozzie, you know Mozzie's a troll. Didn't you grab Justin Tucker like in the 4th round last year?
Look, Mozzie, just because we're girls doesn't mean we don't know shit. All right?
Oh, hey, man, I didn't realize you didn't have a running back till just then. Stevenson isn't bad. I would have went Mostert over Stevenson. I don't know if you'd have been able to or not, though.
Yeah, I couldn't go most of the buys.
By 6. Stevenson's a really good running back, man. The only problem with Stevenson is that the Patriots are on a really bad team. They've already basically given up this year. So
he may get the ball more than what he would have got last year.
Yeah, but he ain't going to go nowhere because they're just going to play coverage, and their line isn't good either.
Was he with Dallas?
Huh? He was with Dallas. Now he's splitting time with Ty J.
You drinking an Arnold Palmer?
Who are you talking to?
Yep. Yeah.
None.
Oh. You like look to the left, like out. Oh, you're looking there, babe. You know he's like right up there too.
Oh.
She was like looking down like this. I thought she was like looking out the window. I was like, are you seeing dead people like through the door? Like, I'm like, is Arnold Palmer himself actually in this house? If he is, show me how to play some golf. Like you know.
Says fuck the Nats. So $2, brother. $2.
Dude.
Support a break.
And usually you can press the button. It's only like 30 seconds.
I like the McLaurin pick, Mozzie. I hope Ayuko's there though. It makes it worse. That's a good pick though. Ingram's a good pick as well. Right. See, Ingram's a good pick right there. Ingram was a bad pick. Whoever grabbed him in the last draft.
Make my ADD bad.
It was too early. Yeah, that makes my ADD bad not being able to do that. Jordan
Hey,
Love.
you
Okay,
know.
Brandy got some home cooking going on. Go Pack Go, Brandy says.
Totally forgot about Cooper.
Amari Cooper. I don't like him. I don't know why.
Because he got alligator arms.
Yeah, you know what? That's exactly why. He has alligator. You're exactly
He's
right.
been since he came into the league.
He's like he's short. He doesn't stretch out. Yeah, he plays
scared to get hit.
Scared in. Mm-hmm.
Oh, get out the league then.
He's not willing to put his body out in the line.
Nope, he never has been.
That's why he worked. That's why he worked out with Dallas because
Yeah.
they had so many options. Now that he's number one, the risks are too high now.
That's what people used to get mad at Carr. Like, dude, what do you want me to do? Throw it always right to his face?
Right.
Stretch out. Just stretch out, bro.
Good pickup. I was gonna go Zamir White again.
Yeah.
Good pickup. Oh, I couldn't anyway. That's a good pickup though. Damn, you could. I'm surprised you didn't get him on the last pick. I think me and Non have like the very similar strategy, just like opposite on some places.
12, 11.
Because I think you're looking at the exact two things that I'm looking at. Let's see what you do. I'll know by it when it comes back around to you. Yep, you're looking at the exact thing I was. Okay. not necessarily that player, but
Yeah.
I was deciding if I'm gonna go quarterback right now, or if I'm gonna go another wide receiver or running back.
I just wanted to do it.
You'd be wide receiver. I'd be running back, but that's what I was thinking. Like running back now or quarterback now. That's where I was
yeah.
at. What are you trying to get me to look at, man?
I'm you not looking at nothing.
Well, I'm trying to scroll down so I can see what's going on.
Scroll down.
Now I'm picking golf back-to-back drafts. Are you? How bad is he? No shot. This is real. That's your quarterback, Brisky.
Yeah. I love how he makes it where because I'm picking him, I'm saying he's MVP. No, it's not saying it. I'm saying he's consistent.
Brisky's gonna come out on week 4. Hey, what you think about golf for like who's he got for Tank Dell and a running back? Brisky, do you only have one running back right now? What are you doing? Go grab you a damn running back. Can you even grab Mostert, or did you wait too long? You can grab Mostert. Grab Mostert and stop being stupid. Don't let him come down to me.
Yeah, because he compared him to Mahomes. Exactly.
You
Remember when I was arguing with me about how trash? I never said he was trash, so I don't know where you got that from.
No, I said that. I said I didn't like golf. I thought he was trash, and I still stand by it. F golf.
I said I always liked him.
But he
I even
played-
liked
but
him in
he-
LA, and he got a bad rap in LA because his LA system is not a good system all the time.
I gotta pause it again. What am I giving him? I should have stated it beforehand.
Tight end.
How many receivers is that? He needs a tight end. Okay, I'll give him a tight
He
end.
got like 5
That's 1,
receivers.
2,
now.
3, 4. Oh,
Yes,
I mean,
3.
technically, does everybody have a tight end except for him?
I believe.
Yes.
So.
Okay. So yes, I'll give him. Okay. Yeah, I'll give him a tight end. I was about to say because technically you can draft this way, but yeah, if everybody already has a tight end, then yeah, I'll go ahead and give him one. Just give him whoever the best is. Brock Bowers. Okay. And okay, now let's see. What do I do? You just got your quarterback. You're not getting a quarterback right now. You don't need a running back either. I'm free to do whatever I want. Both these picks are free. Oh, where do I go? What's my bye weeks?
I swear to
10
God.
and 12. You don't need a running back.
I know, but if you pick someone that I'm about to pick, I'm
going running back or quarterback, so you're not grabbing either one of these. If you do, you're silly. The two that I want, I can't grab. I wanted him or Zach Moss. I don't want Eckler. I could go Ty J. Brad, what you think, man? You think Ty J is gonna have a big year this year?
You know he's gonna say
Ty J or Javonte Williams?
So wait, what do you think I should go for right now next? A wide receiver?
Yes, you only have 3. I mean, because you have 4 running backs, right? What points did he put up? 11, 12, 13. He's consistently got around 10. No big boom things. He wasn't hurt at all last year. He only missed 1 game. I don't know why I felt like I thought he was hurt last year. The question is, how much does Tajay take the full role? I think he does. Oh, I think I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna do it. Let me make sure it works. Week 5. I think I'm good. All right, I'm gonna go Tajay. And if he ends up not working out, I'll trade him. But yeah, you need wide receiver. You only have 2 wide receivers. That's like literally your only option. Like if you go anything else, you're silly. I mean, you could go running back and run 4 running backs early and then get 1 more wide receiver later, but it's PPR. I wouldn't do it. I mean, you got your 3. The only running back that may be worth it is a risk would be like Austin Eckler, and that would just be because he does catch the ball, and so he's good for PPR.
I think it blows my mind that y'all have not.
You think he's going to get a bigger role this year? All right, cool. Picker, Zach, I want to see you get your ass beat on live. You want me to pick the person she wanted?
I'm shocked that y'all haven't picked them up.
It's right now. You said F golf last season. It's a new season. There we go.
Liz, I don't know who these. I don't watch college football. Who is this?
My bad.
Rome dude for Chicago.
Odunze.
Odunze played for Washington. They went to the national championship. They got blown out. Or wait, did they go to national championship or did they get lost in the playoffs? I can't remember. I just know they lost. But I mean, he's pretty good. But
am I stupid?
Scroll be there. He's on their list. I don't know why though. I don't know why he isn't there.
I don't know, man.
I'm trying to see if there's any obvious. Oh, yeah. There's like 3 very obvious ones. Well, 2 for sure. 3 would be a reach. Why is he do you know something? Do they know something I don't know? Why is Cortland Sutton so far down?
So
why is he ranked so far down? Yeah, who's their number 1 wide receiver? Like, I'm not going him, but I'm just genuine concern.
I think it's because it's Denver. It's just Denver. Yeah, I think it's just because it's Denver, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but Bo Nix is gonna be Bo Nix likes short passes, and Cortland has good speed off the line because he has good footwork. He gets offline and creates separation. He can get quick passes. Like, I feel like, I mean, I'm giving y'all the secrets. I told y'all yesterday, but I'll tell you what: if you're desperate for a wide receiver, I'd go get him in a second. I ain't getting him because I already got my 4, so I'm okay right now. But Cortland Sutton. I don't understand why he's still there. I mean, there's other players that are technically still better than him.
Denver. I don't trust Denver at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you are just spoiling my secret, Zach. Oh, it's Zachary Roy Brisky. It's not James.
Ew, Zach
I
was
think my middle
James?
name was supposed to be James, by the way.
I don't.
Except my mom didn't want it to be. So that's fair. Beat UT in the semis. Thank you, Brad. And then got smoked in the natty. Thank you, Brad.
Okay,
Couldn't remember.
I don't even care anymore. Portland.
You need wide receiver or running back, whatever one you like more. You could go running back because they're going to get thinner. But you could.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
All right, do whatever you feel like.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. I think that's fine. He'll be there for a while until Chubb comes back. All right, so now where do I go from here? All right, so I can go another running back, I can go another wide receiver, or I can go quarterback. I'm gonna go QB. Who took the quarterback that I wanted? Who was it?
Who do you want?
Where did he get picked up? There was definitely a quarterback up here that I wanted.
Ooh.
I don't remember. Oh, maybe it was earlier. I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh. I mean, I got to, right? I got Tyreek. I got to.
You'd be stupid not to, because you like to pair.
I love pairing my guys up. Yeah, give me big Tua Tagovailoa. Gosh darn it, they keep doing that. I gotta hold up. I'm gonna pause and look at it. I'm not sure if I need to change it or not. I think he's fine with that. He needs another running back, but he's fine with that. Okay, I was checking to see because he gave him another wide receiver. If his next pick is not a running back or a defense, then I'm gonna give him a running back. Just let everybody know. All right, resume draft. Every Zach is named Zachary James. Laugh my ass off.
I do not know a Zachary James.
I don't know Zachary James either. No, man. Roy was supposed to be my first name. My dad is a Roy. My grandpa's a Roy. My great grandpa's a Roy. But my dad didn't want me to be the fourth because apparently they used to mess with him and call him Roy Bell the Turd instead of the third when he was growing up. So that's why he was like not sure if he wanted to do it or not. And I don't think my mom wanted to have a junior either, or wanted to have another one. So I settled with the middle name. I would have went Rice over Ridley, by the way. Ridley, I don't think is bad. I think he's good. I got him on my last pick, but I probably would have went Rice over him. That was just my thought process. But it's still not bad. Like, your team is still solid.
I don't know.
Your running backs are good. What I'd probably end up.
My team's kind of all over the place
What
now.
I probably would end up doing is I would end up trying to trade.
Pacheco's getting traded.
I would trade Pacheco or Cook for somebody and try to get you a better wide receiver, even if it means like trading Pacheco and Hurts for a slightly lower wide quarterback and then a higher up wide receiver. That's what I would do.
Y'all heard that?
I can't say we do. Good pick on Eckler, Brisky. Very good pick on Eckler. Good combo. Good save with your running backs as well, Brisky. I got to give you that. All three of those running backs also get receptions. Most are not as much when H-An's playing, but they throw the ball a lot, so he does get the dump offs every now and then. Really good draft so far, Brisky. Better than your first one. I'll say that for sure. I think your only miss is Tank Dell early. Excuse me.
I'm starving.
Go heat up the food. While you have time. You have a little bit of time. Yo, hurry
I'm
up.
not about to eat on stream.
Oh my goodness.
It's sushi.
Zachary Roy Usi. He's so stupid. You like if you like Tank Dell, then great. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. I know as much as all y'all do. I think Tank Dell's a damn good wide receiver. There's just so many options.
I like Tank Dell.
I had him last year for a little bit, and I loved him until he got hurt.
Yeah.
Now I never in a
Liz,
million
watch
years
your
would have
5
went.
weeks.
I never in a million years would have went Warren. No, she's fine.
No, she's not.
That's a wide receiver and running back. She's fine. She's already losing week 6. Week 6 is done for her. Unless because it's too early to make trades. Like week 6 is just a loss unless she decides to trade one of her Nakua or Waddle. I mean, she might be able to trade up on Waddle if he has a couple good games. Waddle's normally a trade down player, though. Odunze. Not mad at that. Not mad at that at all, Ant-Man. All right, let's see what main star doing. Look, he got Purdy at the quarterback, consistent. We like that. What do we need? You need running back, main star. You need running back because the running backs are starting to get thin. You have your 2 starters now. You could run, but you only have 3 wide receivers. This is where your mistake went with grabbing the defense early. Running backs, you're probably looking at Zach Moss if it fits your bye week, 14-5. I'd probably go Zach Moss. Yeah, I would 100% go Zach Moss. I think that's your best option. You could do like Devin Singletary for the Giants, but I don't think the Giants are going to be able to get good run attack. You can't go Brian Robinson. You can't go Javonte Williams. You could go Gus Edwards, but there's no telling if he will get the starting job, hold the starting job, or anything like that. So yeah. I think your best bet is it's 100% whoever I just said, Zach Moss. Yeah, for sure. Let's see, what is there? There's a plan of brewing. Cricket got it. All right, we ain't worried about you, Cricket. Get it done.
What?
She said there's a plan of brewing. Cricket got it. I don't know why she's talking about herself in third person, but I'm not gonna make fun of somebody that I haven't met yet. That'd be rude. Unless their name is Mozzie or Brisky. Them two. Brisky got made fun of, I think, the first time he joined the stream.
Yep.
What's
Very
your
first
plan,
time.
girl? What's your plan?
I hate Zach so much right now, always ruining my effing plans. Well, Brisky, it's good that you went from last year not having a single clue as what to do to now you're thinking like a genius. You walked him into my pick, Zach? Did I really? I mean, I figured I was going to. That's his only option, though. He has to have a third running back. That was his only option. Every running back outside of that, he could have went Nick Chubb and just risked it, but that was like his only other choice. There's still running backs there if you want to get another one, though.
You draft Nick Chubb.
I mean, you're week 5, 6, and 10, so I mean, technically you could go Nick Chubb if you wanted to, because that'll give time to see if he'll be back by then. I mean, Zeke could help you with those early bye weeks. So he'll still have legs for him on week 5 and 6.
I don't think I ever draft a rookie, and we may do it.
Yeah. So you still got some options. I wouldn't say any great ones, but you still got some. I really need one more running back, and I'm gonna end up having a buy on a ugly one, I think. I see one. I see possibly 2. I see possibly 2 that I can grab that'll hold me down for a week.
Go up.
I did. Yeah. If it fits, yeah, he's good.
Or what,
I wanted him. I just can't.
What?
Oh no, I could technically. No, yeah. If he can, I probably won't grab him. So, but Javonte, yeah, good pick. Good pick, Moss. Good pick, Mozzie.
Liz, check your phone.
I think week 6 is my only struggle week right now, huh? Yeah, I need another wide receiver. That's not week 6. Do I have running backs on week 6 too? No. Okay, I'm good. All right, so I need another wide receiver. I had to use the restroom so bad.
Yeah, quarterback on week 6 too.
Yeah, no, I know. I ain't worried about that. I'll just go pick up a nobody.
Yeah.
I'll probably pick somebody up second to last round, third to last round.
I swear, I think Brad is special.
Said, nah, bro, you're good. Yeah, he's not mad at you, main star. He's mad at me, but don't you worry about it. Let's see. Second year, if he didn't get hurt last year, I think he would have popped off. Oh, talking about Tank Dell? Yeah, no, I agree. What's the average PPR we should be looking for or hoping for 10 per game? Huh? Points per reception? What you mean? That is, you mean like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about with that. Do you guys pick more solely based on pot? Oh, you're okay. How many PPR points they should get? Or do you guys pick solely based on possible production? Would you rather have a consistent 10 points per game or a 5-20, 5-20? I mean, dude, that's all preference, to be honest, man. I like to float between 12 and 20. And then have at least one to two pop-off players. That's what I hope for. I like one or two pop-off players, and I like consistency like throughout. That's typically my go-to. But on bye weeks, you eat some of those. Like sometimes you just got to take your L's. Like week 6 is probably going to be an L for me. But I'm fine with that because it's early. Isn't who else is week 6? Cricket? Yeah, maybe I'll play cricket on week 6, and then both of us will be fighting for who gets the lowest, highest score in the fucking league.
My app just froze. I can't do anything. Pause it for me.
Oh, okay.
Just full froze. Hold on, you refresh.
Yeah, you good.
Okay.
I risk to have consistency in 2 or 3 play. Yeah. Okay. You're ready now?
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
What are you freaking out? Those probably aren't any more good, babe. Unless you check the expiration date. They don't stay good long.
I bought these last week.
Oh, you bought them last week? It might be okay.
What day is
Okay.
11/6.
Okay, yeah.
26.
Oh, okay. They started smelling last time. I threw them away. The last one you bought. They started
They
smelling.
were in there.
Yeah. They weren't in there for a year, though. 2 years. Damn, you smart, bro. You shouldn't be a surprise for Aussie getting help. That's the plan. ChatGPT has helped me out with tactics. Yeah, Manstar, how did I not assume you were using ChatGPT? Knowing how much Manstar utilizes that, I should have guessed it. That's so funny. I don't think I've ever known anyone that's done that. That gives me an idea for a stream. Manstar, I wish you would have told me this prior. We could have done a little series of like a stream, like, is ChatGPT good at fantasy football? And like just ask ChatGPT to do all your picks and stuff.
You're right.
All right, Brisky, let's see what you got going on. Yes, sir. Thanks for subscribing. Ashru Tusar Vlogs 02. Much love.
That was cold.
It's cold. I don't know where I'm going next. I've been looking earlier. I said I know. I think I have to go running back. Well, I don't have to go running back. I do need a wide receiver that's not week 6 or running back. How many more picks we got left? Okay, so I'll probably go defense, something kicker. I need a tight end at some point here, a quarterback at some point here, and then this is like my last. Oh man, this is like my last opportunity to decide. Like once I do this, it's pretty much it's done. Oh, all right. What do I like more? Who'd you grab? Addison?
Gave you, boy.
Oh yeah. What did I say? I need to give him.
I wasn't listening.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He only has 2 running backs. He needs a running back. Do we give him, Chad? I'll give you all the option. Do we give him a hurt running back, or do we give him the next healthiest running back? What we do? Healthy or not healthy? Brisky, you're not getting Chubbs. I'm just letting you know I'm getting Chubbs. That's partially why I was asking, but I'll let everybody decide.
I said healthy. Don't be an asshole.
You said healthy. All right, give him Trey. I mean, look, it's him. I won't give him Trey. I'll give him a starter. I'll give him Zeke. If that works. Does Zeke work for him? He has 7 and 11. Does Zeke work for him? What he has 7 and 11. Will Nick Chubb be back by week 7?
Possibly.
This is the deal, guys. If he ends up not being active at all, that means Nick Chubb is just gonna sit on his bench. Like, and that's also a concern of mine too. What do you say? I said week 7 and 11. I'm gonna give him Gus Edwards. I can't give him 11. I'm giving him Gus. I may not take Nick Chubb's either, though, to be honest with you. I don't. OMG, give the AFK my picks too. You want a Gus Edwards, Brisky? I gave him the healthy person. Pick Cortland, think Gus would be come back around. Oh, well, you messed up. You got 3 running backs. You're fine, dude. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh,
if you wanted Chubb so bad, you could have picked him up 10 picks ago.
He doesn't want Chubbs. He was lying. He wanted Gus Edwards.
Where'd Don go?
Ready to go run to the restroom? All right. Wide receiver. Why did I thought someone grabbed that Addison? I don't want him, but wide receiver McConkey. Is that who you were trying to get?
Yeah, please don't do that.
I mean, I'm not gonna get it because you don't want me to, but like I have to go. I'm trying to decide. Like, you shouldn't have said anything because I probably wouldn't have grabbed them if you wouldn't have said anything. You gotta f that up for yourself. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, I know, but like that's the best wide receiver out there.
Not.
That's the best wide receiver out there, except for maybe Hollywood Brown.
No, scroll, because me and Brad were talking about it. Scroll.
You and Brad were talking about
Go
what?
to hit rookies only. Hit rookies only. Him.
Keon Coleman?
No, him.
Ricky Parcel?
Yes.
I ain't thinking of Ricky Parcel. No, I'm sorry. I'm getting McConkey.
Come on, please don't.
I am.
I will literally give you anything you want.
No. There you go. Good luck. I'm not. You shouldn't have said anything because I might not have grabbed them. But now you made it even harder. No. You should have kept your mouth shut.
You should have just.
But we're at the doghouse, Zach. I'm in it. I'm already in it. We know who wears the pants in the household. Okay, Zach. If you have the ball, she'll pick her player. I grabbed him. I didn't even read this before I did.
I really fucking hate you right now, dude.
Well, no, because you messed up. Because I was gonna go. I was thinking I'd go running back, and then hopefully he dropped back to me. You shouldn't have said anything.
Now you don't pick me the off.
Oh no! Here we go.
No more.
Such a child. That's my dog. Shell's so stupid. He's so stupid, Risky.
You were sleeping downstairs.
I'm sleeping downstairs. Okay. Liz said, "R.I.P. Skyla."
Liz, I don't know who the fuck you are.
What about Purcell?
What the man? Injury.
I can only imagine that you just named out a random one. You got 2 minutes there. Pick something.
Me and Brad were really talking.
I mean, I believe you.
Fuck, man.
If Ayuk goes, then he might actually be okay. I don't know when he's going to be healthy, but he might actually be okay if Ayuk goes. Which, we're assuming Ayuk does leave. I mean, other wide receiver wise, Keon Coleman. I mean, he's right now, I think, technically the 4th, but I think he jumps up and ends up being the number 2.
I don't want your help.
Brian Thomas is going to be the number 2 probably in Jacksonville. Donnie Mitchell's the number 2, maybe 3.
Okay, but I wanted all number 1 players, and you took him.
You ain't going to get that when you get this late. McConkey might not even be the number 1 player. Some people just say that.
You don't piss me off.
Oh yeah, you missed some fun, huh?
I'm gonna freaking strangle him.
I mean, what you should have did is turn the camera off and give him a little lap dance real quick. Get that win.
Yeah, that would have worked.
You gotta do what you gotta do. It's warfare.
What's that? It's warfare in this bitch. That's funny. All right, so I got to go.
Liz, are you talking Coleman? Who? Talk Pause it. Pause it.
No, I can't, babe. You got to pick Corum. He's the backup running back for the Rams. If you're trying to look for a running back, you got 10 seconds.
I don't know
John,
what that is.
That's not a bad pick.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
I didn't even look at bye weeks. Holy shit.
Wait, am I? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I mean, you
No,
have
I'm
not
not.
with week 5, but you're still fine. You're still fine. Week 5, you'll just have to run 4 running back, or you'll get another wide receiver later, or you can do a trade. You'll be all right. You couldn't have got McConkey either. It put you in the same situation.
That's not the point. The point you took.
You have 4 running backs. You can go another wide receiver if you wanted to do that, and find one that's not in your bye, because you just can't get week 5. You can get any other bye week, just not week 5, and then you'll be okay. So that's probably what I would do.
What? Go to the wide receiver? There are no more wide receivers. All crap.
Keon Coleman, I think he may be okay. Hollywood Brown will be really good when he gets healthy.
You don't like Hollywood.
No, Hollywood's fine. Dude, Hollywood Brown is going to be good when he's healthy, because he might be the best receiver in Kansas City. Deontay Johnson, it will be the number 1 in Carolina. Jackson Smith-Njigba, I think he's better than Lockett. He's there. He might be better than Lockett this year. But you don't want 2 Seattle guys.
Thank you, Liz.
I'd go, if I would go wide receiver right now, just so because you don't run out of time, I would be choosing between Hollywood Brown, possibly Keon Coleman, or Deontay Johnson.
Samuel.
I wouldn't go Curtis Samuel. No, no, I wouldn't do that. Or Khalil Shakir too. He's pretty okay.
Romeo died.
Or Jacoby Myers is a good receiver too. That's who I'd be between. I'd be between Jacoby Myers. I think I just took someone that Non probably would have wanted. I'd be between Jacoby Myers, Hollywood Brown, and Deontay Johnson. That'd be the 3.
Well, who do you want?
I'm not getting any of them.
I don't like picking any players. It's too stressful.
You need someone that's going to be healthy by week 5. So that's like your only concern with those 2.
Coleman or Johnson, Liz?
She's not going to hear you in time. You got to pick one.
You did say Johnson?
Who? Deontay Johnson? Yeah. He'll be back in time. Yeah, he'll be fine. He's out with an illness. Yeah, he'll be fine. It's not a bad pick.
Yeah, it's not a great pick either. Too stressed.
You're too stressed. The thing is, with this kind of league, you're going to be moving players around anyway.
Risky, why you find all these fucking creepy memes, bro? Oh, I want to botch you so bad.
Where's my hat? Get my hat off earlier. Can you grab it?
I didn't hit your head.
I think you did. When you were like,
Did
that's
it?
okay.
I think you moved.
Can you
when
grab
you
it for me?
went to go pee.
Please and thank you. I said please and thank you.
Well, I'm like pushed up into the freaking field.
You complain a lot. All right, 10, 12, and 5. Get my hat, please.
Turn the camera off real quick.
No.
Is Rashee Rice even gonna play?
Yeah.
Because they got
He's not expected to have his court date until like late October, September, and he'll probably end up getting pushed back to the end of the season like it was with AK.
Like another AK?
Yeah.
That dude should have been in
Forehead
court.
has been unleashed.
Should have been like 2 months ago.
I know.
Mozzie, don't do me like that. Come on.
I don't know if I want to risk it and grab Chubb. I'm trying to see, like, because I need someone possibly by week. Is week 5 my trouble month? Or am I okay? No, I'm okay with week 5. I got 4 people that are available. I'm gonna risk it, man. I mean, fuck it. It could be big. It could be not.
I hope it's not.
That's crazy that Richardson went that late. I ain't gonna lie. He's like a top rated person. I forgot that Himanshu's on the back forward. I was hoping to possibly try to grab him at near the end. My bad, people, for taking so damn long. Out of your team, Nate Hollywood would go off the board way earlier if he was healthy. Oh yeah, I totally agree with that. Scott's the longest time ever to pick a D tier team. Who do you want? As if she's definitely wasn't going to take Zach's pick. right. BK, have it your way. He's so stupid. Yeah. Why on God's Green Earth would you pick anyone from Carolina? I mean, someone has to get the ball, right? Someone has to. Adam Thielen looked fine last year. He did good in fantasy, and Deontay Johnson is going to be the number one.
Brad, why on God's Green Earth do you pick everyone
from
Baltimore?
And it's a wide receiver. So they're even if their team sucks, they still got to throw the ball. It'd be different if it was a running back. You wouldn't grab a running back that plays on a bad team. That'd be stupid. What is that? A 6-person draft, my older brother? Oh no. I think your older brother's trip. This has been a pretty good draft. Other than the only big mistakes has been this year. Everybody I feel like is picked pretty well.
Mozzie, you better stop coming after my team. Right? Sick and tired of it. Sick and tired.
It's been a pretty good draft. I haven't really seen any big mess ups. There's been a couple where people have forgotten about running backs or wide receivers, but they've made up for it with pretty decent talent. And the thing with this type of league too, there has to be trades and pickups on waiver. There just has to be. You really don't have much of a choice. Only Nate's coming after your team. Look, Brisky talks all his mess, but he came bottom. What? Oh, he's sleeping downstairs? Who did? Oh, he took him for a walk? Oh, where at? Oh, okay. How'd the stroller go?
Good.
It went good? Good. Hey, that might be a good thing, though, if he doesn't sleep, to take him a drive to the park and go to a walk. Not here. I go to the library, but yeah.
You should invite him over for dinner tomorrow, so the baby can come over.
Keon Coleman? I think that's a good pickup. I can buy some more ground meat, Mom.
And that's still good.
Just
one that
here,
I bought
take.
for him?
Hold on, 1 second, guys. Sorry. Let's see. Briss said, I don't trust Jambo's consistency. Laugh aloud. My fandom wanted to grab him, though. I think he has a better year this year. I will say that, Brisky, but you could be right. Don't talk on Baltimore, Skylar. We different. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, that's a good pickup. None.
Appreciate you.
That's who I wanted Skylar to pick up, but she couldn't because of Metcalf.
Oh.
That's who I would have picked up. To be honest, if I would have seen him before I grabbed McConkey, I probably would have grabbed him too.
All right, Liz.
Who Liz grab?
Bo Nix.
Oh, Nix. Liz, get
man.
your ass out of here,
What
Liz.
a man.
I'm just kidding. No. Yeah. I would get your ass out of here. All right, mine said, man, Bo Nix. Right. Let's look at all the quarter. You took Bo Nix over Dak Prescott, Kyler Murray, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Justin Herbert, and Trevor Lawrence.
She goes, he's hot.
I'm about to say that's yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, but I'm glad you said it.
We knew what it was.
What a man.
It's a good pickup, Brandy and Brian. I think he's gonna be good. I like Dobbs is pretty solid too. It's a good pick this late. I like the Zeke pick, Elliot. Ant-Man. I wanted Zeke. I was contemplating between Zeke and Chubb. That's who I was deciding between. He's like, do I want to go with Zeke, who's healthy for now, or do I want to go that will probably get touchdown runs, or do I want to go with Chubb and hope that he comes back week 6 and is just a new man and just tear shit up again?
You could have used a different word than tear shit up again because he just tore his knee up again.
That is fair. I probably could. You know what? I hope he doesn't tear shit up again, except for the field. Trying to see what Manchu. So okay, if Manchu gets given another wide receiver, I will give him whatever's the best out of a running back, a tight end, or a defense, whatever's the highest.
Cool.
Because he already has 2 quarterbacks. Manchu actually has a stacked team. It's kind of a shame that he's probably not going to be playing. Because his team is actually stacked. The only thing I don't like is his running backs, but like, hey, he could make that work with how good his wide receivers are, because none of his wide receivers, except for Lamb and Moore, had the same bye week. What you laughing at?
The chat on Sleeper.
What?
Scroll, just scroll.
Oh, I didn't realize this was still here. He's hot. Brisket thinks he's hot too. He's so stupid. F it up, Cricket. Don't hate because y'all jealous. No jealousy here. He has to live in Denver.
Not.
Do you want somebody to take his place if he doesn't play? Maybe Brisket. I'm gonna try to reach out to him whenever I get a chance. I think I have him on Instagram.
Shit,
So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see
Yeah,
if I can
you picking
reach out
Joku.
to him. Yeah, I'll probably either give it to Brad, but I think Brad already said he's doing a lot of leagues. I'll either give it to Brad, or I might go give it to I'll see if Josiah or somebody like that wants to do another one.
Brad, let me tell you, they were very upset when we kicked you out of this league so Liz could play. They're like, what happened with Brad? Where'd Brad go?
Njoku. Kyler Murray, yeah. Main star, you're good on running backs. You could go another wide receiver, you could go tight end, or you could go quarterback. That's what I would do. Wide receiver, tight end, or quarterback. Or you could go number 1 kicker. I mean, some people do it right here. I mean, I don't do it, but some people do. You went defense super early, so I mean, you could. James Williams, that's a good pick. I think it's a good pick that late. Nobody cared, Brad. It says stupid. And man, you got Caleb Williams. I wanted to take a risk on the rookie. That's no fun.
I'm glad. Thank you. Wait, that's the one I was going for.
You were going for Caleb Williams?
I think so. Hold on. Maybe. No, I wasn't. I'm glad someone took your pick. Now you know how it feels.
I mean, he was just one of the 3 picks. So, I mean, like,
Hater.
there's a lot of good quarterbacks out there. If I wasn't sure that you're probably going quarterback here, I probably wouldn't go quarterback. I think everybody needs another quarterback. Non and Brisky both need one.
Look, man, do what you want.
And then I need one and you need one. I think the rest of the quarterbacks go here that are any good. Bet she's picking JSN.
Who?
I don't know.
Who's
I
that?
don't know who you're talking about.
Wait, who's
Oh,
that?
Jackson's picking the Jigba he's talking about for wide receiver. Ew. Maz, are you trying to say that you have a crush on Jackson Smith and Jigba? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Why would I
Maz,
go
you got a boy crush?
I don't pick wide receiver 3s. Thank you very much.
I think he's gonna be number 2. He's gonna be ahead of Lockett by the end of the season.
No. What?
Oh, sponsor. And GTP is second choice at the moment. It's not so stupid.
It's very cute.
Motherfucker's dumb as hell.
You saw this shit?
Trey Benson.
Don't hold your breath. We're not going, right? Because I didn't pack clothes for that.
No. It's too far. It's like an hour and a half to drive. Like I wouldn't mind going, but we just started up school. Like I need to apply for applications tomorrow. We got the fantasy draft tomorrow. I got another fantasy draft Sunday. It's too much going on.
Kind of want to take a risk.
You want to take a risk? Fuck you, Don. You wanted that. I wanted. That's exactly what I was going for. Because I was like, Ayuk is gonna go to the fucking Commanders. I'm gonna have Jaden Daniels matched with him, and I'm gonna have Tua matched with Tyreek, and I'm gonna be fucking balling. That's like exactly what I was thinking the whole time. I was like, this is gonna be perfect.
Are we over here like, take the thing?
Like
Take the thing.
I'm sitting here like I think that I would give myself an A+ grade. Like if I would have got him. Like I was thinking this is gonna be the perfect draft if I'd have got him.
Nan, who do you want?
Damn, you
Right
suck.
right now.
God, you suck. I hate you for that, bro.
Hey, you're the commissioner. You could drop him.
You know what? Not as commissioner stuff too. Shame, Zach, you little oofy. Didn't factor into my research. Oh, yeah, main star ChatGPT. You gotta add who looks better. You know, whenever it's one or the other type of thing. All right, what I say I was gonna give him?
I don't know.
Hollywood Brown is still fucking available. That's crazy. What I say I was gonna give him? Best tight end, running back or defense.
Let's see. He got 3 running backs. Running backs.
Is best tight end, running back, or defense?
Throw him a defense.
Throw him a defense.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see what would be next. It'd be Ferguson.
Oh,
or Jonathan Brooks. I actually might have to give him Jonathan Brooks. There's like there's no other starting running backs.
Yeah, then go.
What's his story? Till week 3. Yeah, that's fine. Is he the starter? No, I think that Brad, are you still in here? Brad, who's Carolina's starting running back?
Let's see.
Does it tell you on here? Babe, how'd you get to that word? Oh, here it is.
Oh,
it is Jonathan Brooks. Okay. All right. So yeah, I have to give him Jonathan Brooks. There's literally not a single more starting running back on this list. Does it match his thing? Is he okay with that though? What's his bye week?
From Dobbins.
Bye
I think
week
it's
11.
2. It's 11.
Dobbins gets hurts too much.
He has another 11. Harrison.
He could just run. He'll just have to run 4 wide receivers that day.
Yeah.
He'll just have to run 4 wide receivers that day. Okay.
I mean, could give him another tight end.
I mean, I could. The tight end was what was next. What's this tight end? I mean, I'll give him tight end. I don't think anyone's taking Jonathan Brooks anyway, so it don't even matter. All right.
I mean, though I was looking at Ferguson, but still,
a quarterback
as a backup.
Yeah, I mean, I know anybody would. Yeah. I'm surprised he's there that long. I'm gonna be honest with you.
If I didn't pick Daniels, I was picking Ferguson.
Yeah. I want to grab Justin Herbert, but I just don't know how good their fucking pass game is going to be this year. They don't have no receivers, and Harbaugh just loves running the fucking ball, and I don't want Trevor Lawrence at all. I really don't want Rodgers. I would consider Matthew Stafford, but I can't because they have the same bye week. I ain't getting he's a Golf as a quarterback.
Come on, he's a great quarterback.
I don't have a choice. I have to go Justin Fields.
Come on, he's a great quarterback.
So you have to go. You probably have to. Yeah, you can go Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins is not a bad backup either. All right, do you think? I'm just letting you know. Give him Brooks because Mozzie wants him. That's why you're a Lucy. Mozzie, did you actually want him? You're not going to get him. He's going to get him back anyway because I'm not going running back, and I don't think Skyly is either.
What?
Going running back.
You don't know what I'm doing.
You might. I still feel like I might need to get another running back, but I think I have to go backup tight end, defense, kicker. I think is what I have to do. Who's left on tight ends? Just one?
It's a few. It's a few people.
Tight end.
I know your favorite guy's there.
You're making my ADD go freaking out the
because
wall.
my ADD makes me have to move. Your ADD makes moving hard. Like we're just
I need
not.
you
We're
to
just,
relax.
we just aren't working out because like me sitting still is really hard. To think about. Okay? I'm struggling a little bit.
Like twiddle your vape or something.
Hey, do appreciate everybody and everybody that's down below. I think some people are in chat on here and chat on there. Make sure to hit that like button if y'all haven't already. We do appreciate that. That does help us, especially since our algorithm has shot down since we haven't been as active the last couple weeks. All that's coming back. I won't say we'll have crazy live streams this week, but football season starts in 2 and things will be slowly picking back up and back to our normal edited content and stuff like that.
It's mostly because they mad we stopped doing cricket. That's why.
Yeah.
He didn't do bad last year, did he?
Yeah, Brisket, we're at 19K. We need you to get us to 25.
I like honestly, like I'm or that.
Hmm?
I'm either there, or there. And to be honest, if someone that could pop, it could be this one. That's not a bad look. I thought about grabbing him too.
Him or the one on top?
The only reason why I didn't is because I couldn't.
Wait, you're saying here and here?
Here, possibly that. I don't like grabbing.
I don't like that.
Yeah, so yeah, and your bye week is week 5, so I mean you're chilling on any of those fronts. So it's just whatever one you like more.
I don't want.
Well, you guys are at 19K. What the hell? Yeah, man, grinding. We thought we'd be over 20 by now. You got to pick, babe. You got to pick like now. Okay.
I don't like picking Atlanta
It's-
players.
It's not. I mean, that's fine. I probably would have went with that first one that I pointed out to you personally. I can't tell you what to grab. I just tell you who's okay because I know you don't keep up with every team. Has someone not gotten their backup quarterback yet? Brisky. Brisky has options.
I think I'm gonna go with this because I'm trading the other one.
Yeah. No, I think that's a good pick.
Nah, what you thinking?
When's my tight ends back?
What you thinking about my 2 picks?
Brown. I actually like the Brown pick. It's going to take time. Cousins is a good quarterback. I had him last year. I had him until he got injured. He was great. He was great for me.
I think I had him last year for one of them. Was it the ankle that he hurt?
Yeah. I think
I
he'll be okay.
I hate that Non knows who I want to go grab and he needs a tight end and I don't know if he will or not go grab him. So I have to take him because I know I know you know who I want. Like I know you know.
I know exactly who you want right now.
I have to get him.
Yeah.
I have to like because people. Gosh,
Is that
dang it.
another
I
receiver?
gotta pause again. What does he need? Yes, quarterback. Can he do it? He needs defense, right? Well, he can actually technically doesn't. He can go defense kicker next round, so that's actually fine. He has how many running backs does he have? 1, 2,
3.
Oh no, he's the running back. He needs a running back.
2?
That's right.
He has 3.
Oh my God,
He needs the running back. Okay.
No, yeah, the Holloway Brown actually liked that pick. I just didn't pick him because I knew he was injured. That's why I picked the Young Buck because I know Young Buck's gonna take some of that.
Oh, scroll down, chat. I'm sorry.
The Young Buck's gonna get some of that PT time.
Rate my last pick, Zach Hawkinson. Oh, it's a damn good pick. Damn good pick.
I'm kidding.
Zach Charbonnet is still there. I don't trust anybody in Seattle. Like I'm big on trying not to pick players from bad teams. The only exceptions that I've had of that is Spears, because I think they want him to be the running back of the future, so they're going to try and feed him a lot. And then Taysom Hill, and it's because I've already seen what Clint Kubiak wants to do with Taysom Hill, and he's going to get a lot of touchdowns this year.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to tell you it. I want him. You need a backup tight end still. You probably should have went tight end. I thought that's where you were going to go and grab him. Now you can't. Now you have to go. Yeah, I mean, you're fine. There's going to be tight ends left. Like when's your tight ends bye week 5. So I mean, you can get rid of one of these trash players that you decide you don't want, and you can or you can make getting a tight end involved. But I mean, like Pat Firemuth will be fine, Cole Kmet will be fine, Dalton Schultz will be fine, or that week he's on bye, fuck him, you just don't play one. You know, like the only time that we will automatically assign someone a player is if they have someone that's eligible to play, besides the defense, because defense can go negative. Then I will automatically put somebody in. But if you want to just take a week 5 L because you don't want to get rid of Goddard, and you don't want to get rid of anybody else, then you can just take that week 5 L. I mean, that's strategy. Oh shit, my bad. Thank you, Liz. Nobody else said anything but me. Zach Sharp
wasn't even looking at it.
Yeah. 12th round, and Kyle's taking a full 3 minutes. Thank God Zach didn't make it 5 minutes. As rounds progress, everyone 30 seconds to pick. Saints are a bad team. I mean, look, resume the draft. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Thank you.
Who just came at me again?
Brisky. Tomasi.
Oh, yeah.
No trades for you this year.
Babe, we got a really exciting last 2 picks. Defense and kicker. I get to steal the defense from you. You get to steal the kicker from me. But we're not. Neither one of us are going to have good defenses to pick out of. Neither one of us are going to have good ones.
You match paper scissors for which one?
No.
Go on, please.
Hell no.
Come on, if you love me, you would.
It's not about love. Matter of fact.
Love don't live here.
I think it's going to do that. Oh, goodness.
Wait, who
that Kevin Hart gif is so funny.
Yeah.
What? Oh, I haven't even looked at it yet because I don't want to pull it up and give anyone any ideas about me accidentally scrolling over it. I mean, to be honest, we're getting the worst of the worst more than likely, so it really don't matter. But there is one team that I think people are going to overlook that I want. So we shall see if it happens.
Where's my dude?
The only person that doesn't need a defense is Mainstar. He got one in there. Mainstar, you're probably looking at backup quarterback here. Or kicker, yeah. You're probably looking backup tight end, backup quarterback.
Brandon, why you did
or
that?
backup quarterback, and then just another wide receiver or running back.
You know, Brady, we were chill all this whole draft.
I knew Mozzie was going to end up getting Ravens defense.
Yeah.
Good stuff. I like how Brisky laughs at Ravens. Like Ravens isn't going to be a really good defense this year.
Brandon screwed me over now.
Huh?
Screwed me over now.
Oh, you want a McPherson?
I always go McPherson.
Oh yeah, you do always go for McPherson. I don't even think Tucker's a good kicker. Like he's a good kicker, but I don't think he's a good fantasy kicker. Like he'll have a game where he might drop something crazy because he kicks a long one, but they always go for it on 4th and short.
Yeah.
And your defense or kicker, whatever one your heart desires.
You really go pick 2 defenses. Miley ass.
No, he didn't. Oh,
Mozzie
did. Mozzie, what's wrong with you?
Mozzie,
why are you doing that again?
What a weirdo. This dude here picks 4 running backs in the first 2 picks and then grabs 2 defenses at the end. This guy. I hope no one trades for you for a defense. I hope just everyone just gives you the finger.
That's for Mozzie right there.
Boo this man. Boo this man. Tucker is number 1 fantasy. They might rank him as number 1, but like I don't think he finished the season off as number 1, didn't he? Last year? What he finished off as last year? I know I saw it ranking.
It's close to the top.
The other one showed me a ranking, and this one doesn't. He's ranked number 2 right now this year. I'm trying to see what his ranking was last year. 2023, 17, 54. I guess it doesn't show me the ranking. It shows ranking for every other position. Oh, position rank. Oh, no, he was number 2 last year. Okay. I didn't think he was. I didn't feel like he kicked a whole lot of field goals. Yeah, I just saw Brisky. It took me a while to see it. Call me Thanos, because this draft is inevitable. Look, you could be Thanos, Brandy, but I got the Avengers on my side. I don't know what you're talking about.
Can we try to watch the movie It Ends With Us?
If we can find it.
I don't know.
I'm not buying anything tonight.
I never asked you to.
Right, I didn't know if it was a movie we had to buy. Didn't it just come out to theaters? That website wasn't working last time.
Working all day. I just finished.
No, and if you know any other Captain America websites, let me know. Because not Captain America, Captain Jack Sparrow websites.
Yeah, I know a few.
Yeah, the one that I normally use for whatever reason hasn't been working. It works on my phone, but it hasn't been working on my TV.
Oh, I got you.
None, you got 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
That wasn't me rushing you. I was just letting you know.
Y'all better watch out. I get it. Last year was my first ever league. No formal educator shit. This shit, but now it's over. Brisky, you've improved a lot, man. I'll give that to you. I think you had good football knowledge last year. I think you just didn't understand how fantasy worked. Because you had moments where you did the right thing by dropping and picking up players, but you just picked up the wrong ones. You switched out Patriot players like 10 times. It blew my mind. I was like, I don't think a single Patriot player scored over 20 points except for once. Bro, we the same, Nate. Only difference is I won it. Oh, damn.
Great
damn.
catch.
Hold on. Wait. Do I have a drop the mic thing on here? I don't think I do. We'll go with that. Chiefs defense, solid.
Is there a way that we can put ourselves like not in front of each other or behind each other? Because I'm so sick and tired of being behind you or in front of you for a draft.
There's nothing I can do about that.
None. Every draft that we have done since we've started dating, we have always been literally behind each other.
Yeah, not just this league, like in our family leagues too. We're 1 or 2 spots behind each other every single league.
It's fucking annoying.
We've not been on opposite ends once.
It's so crazy.
It's fine. Oh, I'm going the same thing, bro. I think people are sleeping on the Saints defense this year. I don't know why they're so low. Outside of the only thing that's going to hold us back is the offense not scoring, so the defense getting worn out. But we are going to get plenty of sacks. Breesy's getting 7. Chase Young might be fighting for Defensive Player of the Year this year. Like, he looks that good. Marshawn, Kool-Aid, Adebo, Alante Taylor, and Rico Payton now in the secondary. Tyrann Matthew. Oh, yeah. No, y'all. You know what, Brisky? The first time it was a homer pick. 2 weeks ago, it was a homer pick. This time it's not. I've been studying.
Stop hitting my freaking
I've been
hand.
studying.
Who's our kicker?
Mozzie, you must be confused. You must be confused. Our kicker we don't even know who our kicker is. We don't know who our kicker is. We do not know who our kicker is.
Why?
Because it's between 2 guys, a guy from Ireland and then Groupie.
Who?
It's the guy, but it's either Groupie or this guy from Ireland. I think it should be the Ireland guy, but we don't score a lot. You wouldn't get a kicker. Young Ho, cool. And our defense. You don't need to write down your kickers by week, eh?
I do. I'm writing everyone
Mentally?
else down.
Okay, fair enough. Yes, ma'am. Special teams will win them games. Wait, Mozzie, did you say special teams will win the Saints? Well, guess what? Defense accounts for special teams, and our special teams is horrible, by the way, unless Rashid Shaheed ends up getting put back there to receive kicks. But that still works for me. Young Ho is Koo's first name. You didn't know that, Mozzie? You didn't know his name was Young Ho? Young Ho Koo.
Yeah.
Come on, pick a defense. It ain't that hard, babe. Do you need help? Does everybody have a defense? Who's missing one? Himanshu? Everybody else has a defense, so I can help her?
No, I don't want your freaking help.
Okay, well, hurry up. You're taking 2 minutes on the last pick.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Maystar got the Niners.
You don't see me brushing you? Well, shut up.
I know. I've taken long a couple times, too.
I like to look at my options.
Now, I'll send you Jets defense for your last pick.
You said what?
Said it'll send you Jets defense for your last pick. You should have said something like that earlier. That wouldn't make sense anyway.
Go.
Commander's defense? Nah, too shabby.
Or my Chiefs pick?
I kind of want a Kami Fairbarn, but I should have won him. That was kind of stupid. That's who I would go as kicker if I was you, non. You like Moody though, because you like the consistency.
Yeah, I was gonna go Moody.
Yeah, I do like consistency. I think if he's good, Fairbairn, I don't know if he's good or what the deal is with him, but they're gonna score a lot of points this year. Tennessee's horrible.
Yeah.
Colts didn't get much better. Jacksonville is horrible.
Sanders could be a good pick too, because Miami. I expect them to put up points.
Yeah,
Can we grade these?
I think I could grade them real fast. I just gotta pee. I ain't gonna do like a full grade. I'm just gonna look at it. And
I believe that boy said he gotta go pee.
I do have to go pee. Let me go do that now. What is the what's the damn what's that movie? Tom Hanks.
Oh yeah, that's where I got that from.
I know.
No,
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump.
Hey, wait.
I love how they're celebrating. You're playing the third string team. there's no starters. No one cares about Tom Hanks. Just go piss, bro. Hey! Don't be rude.
What?
Tom Hanks is a treasure. It's a national treasure.
You need to get a new chair, dude.
What do you mean I have a new chair? That's the old chair.
Yeah, you need to get me a new chair.
These chairs are expensive. This was like $200.
That's not gonna creak every time.
I mean, to be honest, this is $200, and like the cushioning's already kind of going down. I can honestly use another one. I mean, I don't need it right away. I probably can just change the cushion out, but it's probably because I go up and down like this so damn much. I fucking ruin the cushioning.
Do you have a warranty for it?
I don't remember, man. I bought so much stuff at that one time. I don't think I added warranties to it because I didn't want to have to pay warranties on everything. It's fine. Like, it's not uncomfortable.
Well,
the other one,
you can always, because like with this one, they allowed me to get a few pieces for it to replace pieces of it because of the warranty.
Man, Liz went and got a dude because he's cute, and then went and got a kicker named Dicker. What kind of friend?
Get your mind out the gutter. Get your mind out the gutter.
I brought a very interesting friend. Let me tell you. Wait till the season pops off. Oh my god.
Mozzie, biggest pick of the draft. Who you got?
He's gonna go to the defense watch.
What the hell? What was that?
What?
That was your shit.
No.
There it is. Woo! Everybody, woo! Good job. All right.
Everybody in the club going tipsy.
Don't ever
right.
do that again.
How it goes. All right, let's see what we got.
All right, rate it.
Let's start back to front because I'm me and Skylar are here, and like I don't want Skylar getting mad with the grade that I give her and then hitting me the whole time I'm trying to grade everybody else. But I'm gonna do a quick run through.
That man is a genius. That man is a genius.
Quarterbacks from Ozzy, A+. Running backs for Mozzie. A.
Yeah.
Wide receivers. Love AJ Brown. I think Keenan Allen's a great late pick. McLaurin, Godwin. You know what? It's just that you don't have enough of them is the biggest issue. So I'm gonna say either B minus, C plus. Tight end Ingram and Njoku. I'm cool with that. B plus. Defense kickers. I mean, those are A pluses. Yeah, Maz, you got an A grade for sure. But because of the way that this thing works out, I think you're going to be in some trouble because having to play, four position players, skill position players, is going to lead you to problems where you're going to have to work trades. So good luck with working those trades. But your bye weeks are all pretty good. Like you're I don't think you have many players that are stacked up on the same bye week. So it may work out for you actually. So it could be fine. Brandy Lewis, quarterback. We got Jordan Love and Kyler Murray. Brandy, you know my feelings about Jordan Love. There is no hate to you. But I like the Kyler Murray grab at the end there too. So I'm going to give it a solid B. I know he was top 5, so everyone's going to hit me on that, but I'll give it a B. Running backs, Jonathan Taylor, Mixon, Harris, Robinson. I don't like your running backs. I'm going C with your running backs. Low-key, I kind of want to go like a D plus or a C minus just because Mixon in a new team, we don't know how he's going to fit. Najee, I think, is just not a good idea. Brian Robinson, supposed to be the number 1, but with Eckler there, I think a lot of his touches diminish. And in a PPR, it's not going to be as good either. So we'll go with C minus. Wide receivers: Justin Jefferson, Deebo Samuels, Higgins, Hopkins, Brian Thomas. I like your receivers. Jefferson, concerns with quarterback situation. Samuel, I think, is going to be straight, especially if Ayuk leaves. I think he's going to get a lot of touches. Higgins going to be chill. Hopkins still going to get his touchdown. Brian Thomas, the rookie. I'll go B. Defense, Packers. And kicker is Pearson, B. And then tight end, Kraft and McBride. I don't know anything about Kraft at all, so I think that kind of puts it as like a C+, but McBride's really good, so it could be like B-. So I got you like B-ish, somewhere in the B area. Main star. Are you good with that now? I forgot. I'm just like rolling and not.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I'm listening, brother. I'm listening.
Yeah. Give me some input with it as well. Quarterbacks for main star, Purdy and Lawrence. I am very concerned with Lawrence. I'm just concerned with Jacksonville in a whole.
Purdy, I think last year, he's not consistent no more. He just wasn't consistent, man.
So like for me, quarterbacks is probably like B minus. I think if they lose Ayuk, it could put this at a C because I think Purdy's going to struggle without Ayuk.
You could be right.
Running backs, I don't like Henry first. I definitely would have grabbed Taylor or Barkley before Henry. To be honest, I would have grabbed Kyron Williams, Etienne, Josh Jacobs, Pacheco, Achane. I probably picked all of those before I would have picked Henry. But pairing him with Gibbs, maybe Henry gets a little new team, fresh start kind of thing, and he balls out. I mean, I'm assuming he's going to get a lot of touchdowns. So Zach Moss is a great pick. Don't like Singletary. Running back, grade B minus, C plus, B minus, C plus. What do you think about that? It's kind of where I'm
kind of B minus here for sure. Yeah.
Wide receivers,
iffy.
Yeah. Wide receivers, London, Diggs, Cooper, Dobbs, Jameson Williams. Again, like a lot of main star, like I can tell you use ChatGPT to help you. Because everything is very mid-level. There's no that's just kind of the way I see it. So like London, I think is cool. I think he will have a better year if Kirk Cousins pans out. I think he will be good this year. I don't know. He should be a top 10 wide receiver, I think, this year. Diggs, I don't know. I think he has something in his contract. If he does, he'll work out. Same situation, what I said yesterday with my team. Amari Cooper, I don't like him, but he is the number 1 wide receiver. So, like, we'll say that's good. Dobbs, I have my concerns. James Williams had my concerns. I'm like B minus with that too. Maybe C plus. That's more of a tight ends, Kittle and Freiermuth. I mean that's an A. I mean getting Freiermuth at the end there, it's really good. Yeah. Defense, Niners, kicker, Aubrey. I mean, it's an A, but I'm gonna give it a B plus because you picked the defense so damn early. You could have instead of grabbing Jameson Williams, you could have grabbed a better wide receiver up here. Like you could have grabbed Cooper Kupp. You could have grabbed George Pickens. You could have grabbed McLaurin, Godwin, Hopkins, Sutton, Rashee Rice, McConkey. You could have picked all these guys here and then grabbed the 49ers defense instead of grabbing Jameson Williams. And then your team would have looked a lot better. So like overall grade, it's somewhere between a C plus, B minus. Ant-Man quarterbacks, Josh Allen, Williams. I'm giving that an A. I like that. Running backs, Bijan, Ramondre, Pollard, Elliott. Outside, you did so good at Bijan, and then things just fell apart. Waited a little too long, I think. I would have gone Zamir White here instead of there. And I probably would have gone Mostert before Pollard as well. Like if you would have grabbed those two guys, I'd probably say this is pretty good. Zeke at there is pretty good, but I'm still going to give this like a C. Yeah, C. Wide receivers, Garrett Wilson, love it. Malik Neighbors, I think, is an early bite. I'm trying to see who came after him. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. It just depends. It's just risky because it's a rookie and that team is horrible. But Malik Neighbors, I think, is going to get all the targets. Like, they want him to be a star. They want him to be the next OBJ so the Giants can get attention again. Devontae Smith, I like, but he is a wide receiver too when there were still wide receiver ones out there. Dunzy, I don't love there. I think you could have waited later. Reed is supposed to be really good this year. He's supposed to be a number one. B minus. Tight ends, Pitts and Musgrave. B. I like Pitts. Everybody loves Pitts until the season starts, and then he doesn't get touches. Let's see if that changes. Musgrave is, he's an okay backup. Defense, Cowboys, I like, and then Fairbairn, I like A. Overall, B.
Yeah, B is a good score.
Yeah, I say B. Liz, let's see what Liz got. Quarterback, Joe Burrow and Bo Nix. I'm giving you a negative F because you picked up Bo Nix. Negative F. I mean, realistically, starter Burrow, just get rid of Bo Nix whenever the season starts and go pick up somebody else. Aaron Rodgers is still out there. Matthew Stafford is still out there, and that changes everything. But because you picked it there, you're getting a D. I don't know why the hell you picked Bo Nix. There you go. Running back, Breece Hall, Aaron Jones, Amir White, Jalen Warren, Benson. Love Hall, love White. Iffy about Jones, hate Warren, hate Benson.
C?
C. Well, we'll just go with C. Wide receivers, Puka Nacua, love that. Jalen Waddle, I think too early. I think you could have got another starter instead of, or another wide receiver one instead of a wide receiver two. Pickens, I love right there. Watson, I've made my comments about Green. I just don't know who's going to be the main guy. He can be really good if he has he might have a sophomore slump. I'm thinking like C. I think like C minus, to be honest. I really and you only have 4. Like you really should have had 5 wide receivers. Yeah, I'm going like C minus with that, I think. Tight end, Kelsey, Kmet, A. Defense, Browns. Apparently, Browns defense is not supposed to be good this year. I thought they were going to be good, so I'm going to grade it based off of what I know. And then Cameron Dicker, that was just a mistake. Should have getting Fairbairn or Sanders, somebody else other than the Chargers. Chargers ain't going to score a lot of points, but they may just kick field goals because of time possession, so it might work out. Well, I'll give it a B. Overall grade, what did I say? Quarterbacks, I gave it a D. Running backs, I said a C. I said a C.
Yeah.
Wide receivers, I said a C, so we'll go C plus. Grade yourself. Tell us what you think you did.
No, you do it. You're the maestro. You're the maestro.
All right. Brandy Sassy mixing 1,100 yards on the ground, 400 yards receiving, third touchdown. We'll see if that happens. Then it's a steal, Brandy. I hope it does. I like Mixon. I've always been nervous about grabbing players that go to new teams. That's why I hated my draft last week. All right, quarterback situation. Goff and Daniels. I think it's just a solid B. I think Goff will be good. They're going to score points again. I'd probably pick him over any of the other quarterbacks that were there. So I think that's a good pick. And then Jaden Daniels. I wanted Jaden Daniels. I think there were better quarterbacks, but like I like how you said it was a riff. So like I'm gonna call it a B. I'm gonna call it a B. Yeah, I still dislike it. Running backs: Kyron Williams, Montgomery, James Conner. You did end up grabbing James Conner. I didn't think you were going to. And then Tyler Algier. Yeah, solid B. I like the running backs. I don't think the only concern I have with running backs is injuries with Connor. Algier's production, like his touches.
They said he's supposed to get. They say he's supposed to get the ball more this year. So
I hope so because he deserves the ball.
Yeah,
He's good.
Yeah.
And then Montgomery, I think they share touches as well. So I'm cool with a good B. I think Kyron Williams balls out again. I think he balls out again.
Yeah.
He might end up being close to RB2 or RB3 this year if you want to be honest with you. We'll go double B's there. Wide receivers: Chase, Evans, Flowers, Worthy, Myers. Myers like really sealed the deal, and I want to give it A for this. I think there's still been some questions with who's going to be the main person in Kansas City, but Worthy is worth that risk because you already have 3 and you have 3 capable running backs that are all starters. So like it works out that way. I love Mike Evans, consistent. Jamar Chase going to do his thing. I think Flowers gets more touches, especially now that OBJ's gone.
He's definitely
we're hoping for a better year. And then Myers is someone that you slip in and everybody forgets about and he gets points. I'm going A on wide receivers. Tight end, Mark Andrews and Schultz. A. Defense, Chiefs and Moody. It's like A, B. Like I'd probably go like B plus. So I'm saying like B plus A is probably what I'm getting the grade there. I like this team. Like my mom just comes in here while I'm talking, just starts talking about onions and shit. Oh, is that from the Crab Ragoons? That's weird. Why they put chopped up onions like that? That's weird. Yeah, that's like diced onions. Yeah, that's kind of nasty. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll probably like them because I like onions. Okay, all right. Bye, Mom. Have a good night. Love you. Go to sleep. Brisky. All right, Brisky. Brisky already said that he's got an A+. I have not read anybody's chat on the screen, as y'all can see. So if y'all comment in there and y'all want to come onto the YouTube side and comment, go ahead and do that. But I will look at that afterwards. All right, Brisky. Quarterback, CJ Stroud. That's it. Just because you didn't grab a backup, I mean, you have until week 14. So, I mean, realistically, I'm not mad at it. Like, normally, if you just grab one, I'm giving a C, like, instantly. But because it's week 14 and I actually like your team off the top of my head, you could just lose week 14 or just drop somebody random and throw somebody in. So, I'm actually not mad at this at all. So, I'm going to give it a B. Running backs, Etienne, Mostert, Eckler. Where's your fourth running back? Missing a fourth running back. Bye weeks are fine. So I mean, but you're gonna you're just gonna have to play. You have a lot of receivers, so you're going heavy receiver. So that's not bad. But I still prefer 4. So off of that, I think that there's a miss somewhere. I'm not sure where that miss is yet, but there's a miss somewhere. I'll say because I like them. C plus B minus.
Himanshu.
The running backs that you have. Himanshu. Damn, bro. You were just too late, brother. You just too late. But you actually have a good team. What's next? Wide receivers. Amon-Ra, Olave, Pittman, Tank Dell, Sutton, Coleman. And then Jackson Smith and Jigba. Coleman, Smith and Jigba is a reach, and Dell's a reach for me, but I absolutely love where you got Pittman. I love Olave. I love Amon-Ra, and I love Sutton. And I'm going to give you an A for depth. Get rid of somebody and go get you another running back just to even your stuff out. Like that's really what you need to do. You got to get rid of one of your week 14s. There's too many week 14s. So whether it's wait for Dell to have a big week or 2 weeks and then trade him for somebody and get you another running back. That's what I would do. Because right now your week 14s are screwed. You don't even have a full roster for week 14 right now anyway. But tight ends, yeah, A. Defense, Dolphins, Tucker. Yeah, we'll go B plus A minus. Overall grade, top of my head. What did I say I didn't like? I didn't love the quarterback situation. I didn't love the running back situation. I like the wide receivers. No. It's more than that. It's B plus at least. It could be borderline A if you go make some trades and go make some moves. I'll say B. We'll go B. B plus. Himanshu, he's here, but he didn't know what he drafted. Himanshu, you ready to see who you picked up? Because you actually got a pretty solid team. You got an A in quarterbacks, Patrick Mahomes and Anthony Richardson. Wide receiver or running backs are next. Rashad White, Swift, Edwards, Brooks. Your running backs suck. Go deal your running backs. You get an F. We'll give you a D minus to make you feel a little better. Wide receivers: CeeDee Lamb, Marvin Harrison Jr., Devontae Adams, DJ Moore, Rashee Rice. A+. That's the first A+ I think I'm giving. That is stack. There's no bye week issues at either, except for this 1 week 7. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I think it's like 1 or 2.
Tight ends: Bowers and Ferguson. That's another A. Defense and kicker. I think Bucks defense is not as good this year, so I'll give him that a C. Overall grade, it's like B-, I guess. It's actually a really good team. Like,
yeah, actually,
if I
drafted
drafted
really good.
this, I wouldn't be mad at it. I wouldn't be mad at it if I drafted it.
Make sure you scroll
And
the
if
screen
he
over so
was
you can see
here-
it. You guys' stuff.
Yeah, and if he would have, oh, can you not see this?
Just no, so we see you and Skylar.
ours-
You and Skylar. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. I just realized what the problem is here. That's not this issue. This is I don't. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see what the issue is. Okay. I didn't know that this was like this the whole time. It wasn't a scroll thing. It was our pictures were overlapping.
Now you cut off 9 in your face.
I know. I mean, I'd rather have this up. What up, Q? What's up, brother? But yeah, this is a good team. All right. So now I'll let y'all. I'll grade Skylar's first, and then I'll let y'all grade mine, just like how I did for the last one. I'll tell y'all my grade, and then I'll let y'all grade it as well. Quarterbacks: Jalen Hurts, Cousins. I'm really cool with that. I'm B+A, so I'm something like that. Running backs: McCaffrey, Pacheco, James Cook, Jerome Ford. I'm not mad at this. I'm thinking B+A on this as well. I think you probably could have got something maybe a little bit different. No, I think that's good. All right, we'll go B+. Wide receivers is where you fell short. Nico Collins should be good, just a lot of options and way too high for me for having so many options. Metcalf, straight right there. Ridley, Gucci, Dotson. We don't know what he's going to look like right now. He's wide receiver 3. Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Who is? You can have me click it all you want. He's wide receiver 3. Wide receiver 3. I know he is.
Oh, that's
But he just got traded there. I think he'll be okay. Deontay Johnson, I'm fine with that. I think he's going to have the same output as what Adam Thielen had last year. He ain't going to win no games, but he's going to get some points. And then Hollywood Brown at the end, I'm not bad at that. I'm going like C+ here. It could have been worse. I'm not going to lie. Tight ends, Goddard and nobody else. C.
Eyes of death.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Zach said we're gonna talk Hall real soon. Hey, come on now, brother. Where I was like, oh, you talking about for a trade? All right, yeah, hit me up, Q. Tight ends, Goddard. You just got one. I got to give you a C because I don't even think Goddard's a one that I want to have playing nonstop every time. What's next? Kick, defense, and kick. I know Commanders' defense was really good last year. Are they expecting to be the same this year?
I don't know. I didn't really look it up, so I don't. So I was wondering myself.
I just worry because they play Eagles and Cowboys twice. That's what concerns me. Koo is fine, so I mean, I'll go B. I'll go B there. So overall grade, I think you're a C+. I think is where I had you at. You just messed up. You literally just you messed up on not getting another tight end. So like you should, and then you messed up on what wide receivers you grabbed. I think you panic. You always panic with wide receivers because there's so many. Because there's so. I'm not rushing you. Things rushing you. There's a lot of wide receivers out there, and I feel like you get mixed up. So like for instance, just as like a teaching point, like Collins isn't a horrible pick here, but I would have felt more comfortable going with a Adams, Olave, a Mike Evans. Possibly a London, Debo Samuel, just because I know that these guys are number 1 wide receivers. I'm not 100% sure whether or not he's going to be or not. That's my concern.
Yeah.
Metcalf, I'm cool with Metcalf there. Ridley should get touches in Tennessee, but they got Will Levis throwing him the ball. And Hopkins, even though he's older, is still going to get touches. But they're assuming he should be wide receiver 1. We don't know yet because it's a new team, so it's a risk going at another starter. who we don't know what his production will be like. So he was supposed to be good last year, and he just wasn't with Jacksonville. He had like 3 good weeks. Dotson was a good pick when he went to Philadelphia, though. Now we don't know what he looks like. So, like, instead of getting him, I would have went Jacoby Myers if you were able to. I can't remember if you were. You possibly could have. Yeah, you need to pick up something sooner, I guess. I don't know. Deontay Johnson, I'm cool with, and then Hollywood Brown, I'm cool with. So, like, it isn't horrible. I think it's just where you messed up at. All right, let me go through some of these comments real quick. That's my plan. No starting running backs. That's my plan. Gotcha. Yeah. What up? Did the draft on my phone, but also was watching a video up until the last few picks when I got busy. Time to go on PC and see research how bad my picks were. No, your picks were fine, man. Like no, I like your team. I think your only risk was depth at wide receiver, because we don't know what these two are going to look like, and then depth at running back, because I don't know what these 3 are going to look like. I would try and work some type of trade to try and get some upgrades on running backs. That's what I would do. How do you grade Zach's draft? Yes. How do you grade my draft for the final thing? Quarterbacks. I have Tua Tagovailoa and Herbert. I give myself a B- for quarterback.
Yeah, I like both quarterbacks. I'm just not sure what they're going to do with the Chargers. So I would agree with a B. I would agree with a B.
Yeah, I'm like B- C+ with those. I'll wait for at least one person to respond. Let me see if anybody's been commenting on here. You give me an F? That sucks. Instead of a new chair. Upgrade the doghouse instead of a new chair. That's funny. All right, we'll keep it pushing. Running backs: Josh Jacobs, Kamara, Spears, and Chubb. I'm still think I'm like B-. I'm B-, I think, with that for me, just because I don't know if Spears is going to be the main back.
I was going to say I'm not sure about Spears and Chubb.
And I don't know when Chubb's going to come back, and I'm going to end up having a problem week 5 where I'm going to have to run all wide receivers. So I'm not in love with how I handled that situation. You like a C? I'm not mad at that.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with a C actually there. Wide receivers, Tyreek Hill, Ayuk, Kirk, Kupp, McConkey. I actually love my wide receivers if Ayuk plans out. If Ayuk, we find out something about Ayuk before the end of next week, then it's an A for me on my wide receivers. If we don't, then it's a B- C+ at the most.
I'm giving you a D because you took my dude.
Fair enough. Tight ends, Hill and Laporta. I'm giving myself an A. Yeah. Piss off. I think that's an A.
Just because I know they're going to use Hill a lot more this season.
Yeah. And then kicker and defense. Saints are going to be underappreciated. I had choices at other ones. I wasn't picking nobody else. The only team I would have picked over the Saints would have been Ravens, Jets, maybe Chiefs, and that was it. And then the ones that went early, but that was it. I wasn't picking Cowboys over them. I wanted Saints. So y'all can give me a C on that. Well, it'll be a B because Elliott's a top 5 kicker.
I'll say top a B for sure because I'm not sure what they're going to look like. They had like a lot of potential last season. But we'll see what happens this season. That's why I say B.
I'll give you like a B-.
A B-?
B-.
I appreciate that. That's kind of where I'm at. I think everything was about a B- for me.
B-, C+.
I'm cool. Zach's head is about to explode with self-praise. I've only self-praised myself once. I'm the most critical motherfucker of myself. Yeah, out your mind, main star. Cheers to you, my brother. Welcome to the league. So thank you, everybody. Let's go ahead and pull us all up. If y'all have this up, so y'all can go and take screenshots of it if you want. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Actually, matter of fact, let's get Skylar in here too. Welcome to Real Fan Sports Fantasy League number 2. This is our 3rd year doing it, but only the 2nd year for RFS2. So thank you all for joining us with it. We hope to have a lot of fun. If you have any questions, send them. I do see Brandy has one question, says, how do waivers work? I can go in. We're not doing the bet one on this one because that gets complicated. I'll let y'all vote. You want to put up a poll?
What?
Okay, let me go to league settings.
How do waivers work?
For waivers.
Last time you get like 100 coins or whatever.
So we didn't do that last year. We didn't do that last time. Where's that? Where's waivers? Okay. Put a poll, 3 options: rolling waivers, reverse standings, or bidding. And we'll do a poll. We'll let it run for 15 minutes. So rolling waivers means it starts off as the first pick goes to the person who drafted last. The last waiver priority goes to the first pick. So Mozzie will have first priority. Skyla has last priority.
I don't want that.
And then the way it works throughout the season is if Mozzie grabs a player off waiver, then he all of a sudden goes to the back of the line, and it just cycles like that. If you haven't picked in a while, you slowly move yourself up. If you pick constantly, then you're always going to be near the back of the line as far as waiver priority. The other option is reverse standings. Reverse standings means regardless of when you picked up a player last, it's based off of your record. So it will start off the same order. Mozzie has priority, Skyla has least priority, and then it goes based off of record of how you do it. I think I originally had it at that. The final option is FAAB bidding, which basically you're going to have 100 coins, tokens, however you want to call it, and you can bid on the players that you want, but you only have 100. You only have 100 tokens for the whole entire season. Now you can trade tokens for players and such through regular trades. You also don't have to bid money. So if you want to just put in a waiver and just hope no one goes for them, then you can just do that and you can get them if nobody else bids. That's probably the most fair way to do it, but it is more complicated. So
yeah, I don't want complicated.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do that with this league.
I like the original
y'all
way.
let me know. I don't remember how we did it the first time, to be honest.
I think it was always rolling, wasn't it? I think it was always rolling.
It might have been rolling. So I'm gonna give y'all. We got just 3 votes right now. I'm gonna give it. We'll give it like 10 minutes. Right now, it's rolling waivers. So Brandy, make sure you get your voting because I know you said you want to reverse standings.
Ant-Man says that rolling is also what they do at NRL, so he's familiar with that.
Okay. As long we won't do the relegations yet, Ant-Man, but we will figure that out. So I think that will be the plan going into what? What?
With Taterhead?
Oh, people can block people. They can drop people. So I think next year we're gonna plan it out to where the League One will be the big prize. Wait, Himanshu. Wait, okay, hold on. Himanshu, I'm not gonna let you do that. Nobody pick him up. I'm gonna reverse that. Himanshu, why'd you do that? Is there a reason why you did it?
What did you do?
Yeah, I can't let you do that, Himanshu. Are you still here?
Yeah, he's here, but he left.
What did he do?
Himanshu, I can't let you do that. He dropped CD Lamb for Curtis for Tyler Lockett. I mean, if you're still here and that's what you want to do, that's fine. But that messes a lot of people up. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna have to do a good old fashioned commissioner's veto early on. Oh, you didn't know? Sorry. It's okay, Himanshu. No worries. I will go and fix it after. I'll go fix it after this. After we get off stream, I'll go and fix that.
Maybe let me see.
So, well, I know I'm just not gonna do it right now in front of everybody. All right. So right now, what's the poll? Rolling waivers is what we're doing. All right, rolling waivers it is. All right. So let me make sure I did it correctly. Rolling waivers. Okay. All right. So we are doing rolling waivers.
I played you first, dude. Why?
Yeah, Himanshu. So CD Lamb is your best player. You actually have a good team. If you have questions, Himanshu, just reach out and send me a message and stuff like that. But typically, like your first 8 players on your team in your draft board, you don't want to get rid of yet unless you're going to trade for somebody better. Yeah. Oh, you dropped DJ Moore too. Yeah. You dropped all your players. Why are you dropping all your players?
He's probably gonna go try to redraft.
Oh, Himanshu, you killed me, brother. I didn't know you dropped everybody. You dropped Moore. I mean, if you wanted to drop no, I can't let you drop Swift for Gibson either. I'm gonna have to revert all this. Himanshu, let it play for a week before you start dropping people, because you're gonna make things crazy. What's up, Taylor? So I'll give you guys all one hit. Look at the quarterbacks. Some of them might be zero on money, but know if all apps I know money and ESPN has a lot of quarterbacks at $0. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Oh well, it's not that kind of league. We didn't do a purchasing league, but we're talking about for like waivers. But yeah, there's too many quarterbacks. You never spend money on a quarterback unless CeeDee Lamb, if he not play, we don't know. I mean, yeah, he might not play, but you still don't drop him. He's from what I've heard, he's gonna play. Like from a lot of people think that there's no reason why he's not. And if he doesn't, he's gonna sit out 2-3 weeks. It's gonna be the same situation as it was with the defensive edge rusher for the Chiefs, and something's gonna happen. He's not gonna miss a whole year of paychecks. He's not gonna miss a whole year of paychecks. That'd be stupid. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Brandy. I'm trying to fix that now. I got to figure out how to do it. I think I got to do like commissioner shit.
Yeah, well, mine didn't even show that he dropped anybody.
I got to figure out how to do it. It shows it on the chat thing. Can I like reverse this?
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
I think there's a way I can edit teams.
Yeah, if you and picking up so many players of the same team, that means you're gonna have a lot of players not playing for 1 week.
Yeah,
immediate loss.
Yeah, you might like them teams, but
edit lineups and matchup.
That's what I thought it was too. All right, so he
and lock it for Lamb.
You may not be able to do it. You may not be able to revert it.
No, I can. You can do everything. You can do everything. I just got to figure out how to. No idea how it works in the NFL. So how long before games do team lists come out? In NRL, all teams are announced on the Tuesday before the round starts on Thursday. So teams normally don't rotate a whole bunch. You will have trades. Trade deadline is week 11?
Yeah.
When's trade deadline? I think it's week 11. I could be wrong.
I think it's week 11.
Yeah. But the team list, like the 53-man roster will all be announced, I think, by either Monday or Tuesday. I think it's Monday though. So, but basically all the players that we have picked up, they're going to be on the team, except for those that may be complaining about contract situation, which none of your players do. Yeah, usually Wednesday of the week might be up to game time for injuries. Yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm sorry, man. Yes. Okay, so after every game you'll have it'll show you an injury report for players. Doubtful means they're more than likely not playing. If it says doubtful, they're probably not playing. Questionable, you want to go look and see what it is. Sometimes questionable just means a sore hamstring and they could possibly be playing, so you need to wait until like the day of the game or the night before the game to determine, because they will give constant updates every day on players that are injured and what they're what's going on. And then if they say out, obviously they're out. If they're in IR, they're obviously on IR. So it's all those kind of situations. 49ers have lots of people out. Yeah, I know they are really hurt. What's up, Goal Kick? It was just a draft today, just a fantasy draft. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this, by the way. Just letting you know. Oh, wait. Oh. Can I do it here? I can't do it here.
NFL. Goal kick. American football.
Can I go to a man choose team and no, I don't want to. I don't know how to fix this. I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna share screen. Well, I have screen share, but let me know if you see something. NFL, yeah, NFL, yeah. Draft settings, division settings. We don't have divisions. Member settings. Yeah, we aren't doing. Yeah, we're doing no divisions. Member settings. I thought it should be under commissioner control. Like it says this, edit lineups and matchup scores / records.
Yeah.
So then when I go to his, can I like, no, I want to do a commissioner drop. I don't want to do a trade. I want to drop him from this team and switch it. I did this last year. I just don't remember how. Like they must have updated shit. Let me see if it'll let me do it on my phone easier.
Yeah, 'cause I don't see
Sometimes.
where I went to last time when we talked about this.
I know we did it. So like it's commissioner roster and draft. Oh, here it is. For whatever reason, it's on my damn phone. All right, who did someone or I can read it out. So I need to drop Lockett, Gibson, and Curtis Samuel.
Yes. Pick up Lamb, Swift, and Moore. DJ Moore.
I'm trying to. Is it not? Wait. John Caleb Williams. Oh, I'm on the wrong damn team. Okay. Drop players. Okay. All right. Gibson. Drop. Confirm. Manchu. Drop player. Samuel.
And then drop Lockett. Lockett.
Tyler Lockett. Okay. Continue. Okay. Now Himanshu. And then add players.
CeeDee Lamb.
Free agency, continue. Add players, DJ Moore and Swift.
Yes, DJ Moore, Swift, and Lamb.
Okay. So Himanshu, let me show. Are you still here, Himanshu? Because if you are, I want to show you like how to look at players and decide whether or not they're good or bad. And like if you do something like crazy, because I will do some changes at least for the first 4 weeks. I'll leave it at that. But if you do silly stuff after week 4, then it just is what it is. I mean, this is our beginners bracket. So I mean, I don't mind helping. If you have questions, you can ask me. If you feel like your team stinks and you want something to help, I don't mind dealing with trades and stuff like that to, help a team. I'll find something fair. I'm not going to cheat for you. But like I want everybody to have fun and enjoy their experience. But losing players like that's like big time. You are still here. Okay, so I hear Skylar like talking crap about somebody over there. All right, so so is the screen big enough, or should I make it? Can I go a little bit bigger? There we go.
Yeah.
Let me just go full screen like this. All right, Himanshu, your team's over here on the left side. So right here is your prediction score. So that's what your player is predicted to make. Obviously you don't know for certain, but that's the prediction. So when you're evaluating players, you're looking at this, and pretty much that's it. Like until you get to understand the NFL, then you can judge by who they're playing against and such like that. But I would just focus on this number here in the beginning. Oops. So, for instance, so that's 13.13, 13.67, 8.95, 13.74. And then you come down to your bench players. Your bench players expected these. This one expected 0 because he's injured right now, but he won't be injured forever. So you're waiting for him to get healthy. This little thing right here that's red or pinkish color that's on the right next to the name, that tells you injury status. So right now he's a PUP player, which means he's physically unable to play. And that's just right now. And you can click on him and then it will give you information and let you know what his injury is, when they think he'll be coming back to play. And then you can decide if you want to keep him or get rid of him. So like this is a player, if you want to drop him for somebody else, you can. and then it goes goes down like that. So for this player, he's considered doubtful right now because there's an issue with contract agreements. I would definitely keep him until the start of the season, and maybe if you want to try and trade, you can. I probably wouldn't, but that's not my decision to make. Why does this team have? Why does Mozzie have missing bench players? Mozzie, oh, never mind. He doesn't.
That's because he has the other 3.
Yeah. So that tells you all that there. Now, when you're going and deciding what players to pick, you can click on players. It'll show the positions or all. It's going to be ranked up by who is predicted to score the most points. Right now, it's set for the overall season, but it will eventually set the game week 1. So right now, the most favorable player is Matthew Stafford, which is a quarterback. You can only start 1 quarterback at a time. You can start up to 4 running backs, up to 4 wide receivers, up to 3 tight ends, 1 kicker, and 1 defense. So you can run through here and you can look. Oh, I don't like the running back I have right now, so I'm going to go and pick this guy up, or I'm going to pick this guy up instead. Oh, I don't like a wide receiver that I have. I'm going to go pick up one of these. But you want to pay attention to how much points they're supposed to make. Like, you don't want to get rid of CeeDee Lamb, who's expected to get 18 points whenever with a guy like Shakir, who's only expected to get 10, right? So you want to keep an eye on those kind of things. And then let's bring us back here. Oh, is that what you're doing? Let's see. Yeah, I heard. Kind of. All right. Let's see. Well, you folks are good at drafting. This is going to be a fight. It's going to be fun, Brandy. I'm excited too. Thank you for joining us this year, Brandy. Goal kick, bro. We have a trail of American footballs in my college in India. Oh, no kidding. That's cool. If you can't go on, tell everyone, let him get him back. Yeah, I went and dealt with it. Thank you, Tater. Yeah, we weren't going to allow that to happen. We have American football grounds. I really got surprised when I see American football grounds in my college in India. Yeah, that is kind of surprising. I didn't think they would have American football grounds either.
Yeah, definitely surprised.
Is there ever any people out there just like throwing the football around or anything like that? By the way, Main Street, I'm assuming you mean Main Star, declined a ETN and Pittman for Taylor and Najee Harris trade. You just might not want to do a trade. That Main Star, you're definitely accepting that trade, just to let you know. And if y'all have questions with trades or anything like that, there are websites. I guess I can actually show y'all.
Fantasy Pros.
Yeah, you can go and watch. Search up fantasy trade.
How's the game?
Just like this. And then you can select any of these like free ones that you can find. And then you can plug in what players you're giving versus what players you're getting.
You got rototrade.com.
Yeah, they have a bunch of them. So you click those, fill it out, and it'll tell you if you're winning the trade or losing the trade. And they're not always correct. Sometimes it's a gut call, but at least this will let you know if you're getting a fair trade and no one's trying to screw you. You know, that's a big thing. I personally don't use it a lot, but that's because I've done fantasy for forever. Now, every once in a while, like I might go check out and just see what everybody else is thinking.
Cheesehead, I still have no idea about your trade, my guy.
Let's see. Yeah, I know. CeeDee Lamb on the Cowboys. I mean, how much will he actually lose in points? If he stays in the Cowboys, he's gonna be there going crazy. Put a question in the chat on sleep. Yeah, if you have any questions, sleeper app, definitely. Jonathan Brooks favors a post ACL comeback similar to Breece Hall. Comment suggests a week 3-4 return. Yeah, that's what it said there too. I think he'd be okay. Their team just sucks. Makes sense. Thanks for help. No worries. Just got back from first. Oh, cool. How'd y'all do? Weren't y'all were good last year? Weren't y'all?
Yeah.
Cheesehead, didn't y'all get like 2 games away from state? And also, I feel like I didn't tell Taterhead, hey, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? So that lights went out for a bit because they got too hot, but it was kind of fire. Actually, student section pulled out their phones lights and bands kept playing. Yeah, that's just such a dope, like, high school
cool moment. Yeah.
That's sick. That's so sick. Is it hot out there by y'all, Chisa? That's crazy. I've never heard of a light getting too hot. Like, normally those have, like, really good
I know they get hot. They'll get hot. Yeah.
Well, I know they get hot, but normally they have good capacity where they don't burn out.
It's
Normally
in the,
they'll
it's been in the
break before they-
hundreds. It's been in the hundreds in Texas.
Yeah, it's been hot up here too.
Yeah.
Stop capping. You messing with my ADG?
Shut up. Babe, I want Subway.
Subway.
Subway is like a 10-minute drive. You gotta go across the interstate.
There's so many more better sandwich places than Subway.
You could ask Liz. I have been like on a sandwich kick lately. Like I want a freaking sandwich.
No, I'm saying it's probably better options than Subway out there.
Okay, well he got sushi earlier, and so like I take my medicine, my Vyvanse for school. So I've been taking it all week, like getting my body used to it. And I had class this morning, so I'm on my medicine. So I really haven't eaten anything all week. It's been rough. And he was like, want sushi for later. And I'm like, no, I'm not really hungry. I had 3 gyozas and I was full.
It's like you could have just got I could have got you just like a fried rice and a steak, and like that'd have been like $10. You could have ordered anything. I wasn't buying a full hibachi meal. Hell no. Yeah, hibachi at night is too expensive. It would be like $30 for a meal. Lunch is fine. They probably can still hear you. If you're trying to talk privately, I'd go over there. She just sits here. Okay.
So y'all won 51-33. Damn.
51. Damn, yeah, that's a good game. Is that because she's thinking about the depressing season the Saints are going to have? Shut up, Tater. Stupid. Shut up. Shut up. You don't think they'll be as good this year, but they'll win. But we won. That's good. You said it's only 61 degrees? Damn, only 61 degrees.
I wish it was
so
61
heavenly right now. Oh my
61
god,
would be nice.
Subway's
really
is so mid. What happened to $5 footlong meals? Now it's like $10. Yeah. Subway is ridiculous now.
Oh yeah, so they changed $5 footlong because they wanted to make more money, but soon they moved from $5 footlong. Now they started to lose money.
Yeah, because nobody wanted to go pay that shit. You can't double it. You can't double it. They doubled the price within 2.5 years. Like,
but it's so many other like sandwich options out there. They're now on the top tier of sandwich options. There's too many that's way better.
They used to be up there. Now, no one cares. Like, you got Firehouse, you got Jersey Mike's, you got
Jersey Mike's is way better than
I don't like Jersey Mike's personally, but yeah, those
I love how fresh
they make it fresh in front of you. Yeah.
Yeah. It tastes like they made that shit in the back. They just brought the meat out. It tastes so fresh. And the serving sizes, humongous.
Absolutely. Oh, and Brisky, while you're here, did you send me the Venmo that I need to send you the money to? I don't think I saw that message in Discord. So just holler at me so I can send you what I gotta send you. We'll get you to help me out with trades. I don't fully understand them yet. Yeah, no worries, Mainstar. Like I said, this website here, I can go ahead and put it down in the chat.
Roto Trade is a good
This
one.
This is just one of them. There's multiple of them, and you could test different ones out, but this will grade it.
Yeah.
And if you're looking for something, like you're sitting there and you're like, oh, I need a better wide receiver, a better running back, just send me a message and I will tell you I'll give you at least like 2 to 3 options, like of what I would do, ranking from like best to worst in my opinion. And then it's kind of from you to figure it out. Like, I'll tell you what players I would see about giving up or not or keeping, but then it'll be up to you to kind of go to other teams and do some searching. Like there is like homework involved with it. Like, you got to go look at past games. Like who is struggling. Like I need a running back, but I have a lot of wide receivers. So what team is struggling at wide receiver, but is doing really good at running back? Who can I trade for? And what way do I feel like I'm winning the trade and they also feel like they're winning, but really I'm winning? Like you got to go back and forth. A little negotiation. We also try to keep the standard of try and have your trade responses by Wednesday night at the latest, if not early Wednesday. Which that's U.S. time, so think a day before for everybody else. We are pretty patient with it, but think about it this way. If I'm trying to make a trade with Skyla and I really want this trade to happen, but she doesn't want to do it, but she doesn't tell me for 3 days, and now I'm screwed because I couldn't go make a trade with Nan, well, then I'm in trouble, right? So try and be active. Try to check the app at least every other day whenever you get a chance. You don't have to do nothing. Just go look. Make sure you ain't got no notifications. Roll out. Your main days of checking the app is going to be Tuesday, because that's when you pick players off a waiver wire. So Tuesday, you're going to want to check the app. Thursday to set your lineup, because there are games on Thursday, and then Sunday morning or Saturday night to check your lineup. That's when you do it. 3 days a week. It will basically cover you.
And just so you know, we are live most Mondays and Thursdays. So if you have questions, come in then. Come in then, ask your questions.
Yeah, come talk about it. We'll bring the screen up and show you. Like, I'll break down the trade. I will show you. We could go through during a game, during like a halftime or an end of quarter, and we could go through every trade scenario if you wanted to. It doesn't bother me none.
Yeah, I just saw that Taylor Zay Jones got suspended for 5 games.
Yeah, that's what Brad was telling us earlier.
And then somebody else got suspended for 1 game too. JC somebody.
Wait, L. Himanshu said laugh out loud. Okay. Himanshu walk away from that trade. Elevation helps. Meatball sub. And my mom made some meatball subs the other day. They were fire.
Yeah, the problem with Subways is their quality is not as good as everybody else. So they're trying to charge more for that. It just doesn't work because their quality is not as good. And they've never been as good. It's always been cheap.
It's always been cheap. The bread is good. I will agree with Scott. I do like their bread. It's that soft, doughy bread. I do like their bread.
Subway's bread.
But the meat and all that stuff is horrible.
Portions. Oh.
The Jersey Mike's portions here, them dudes make some humongous sandwiches. They're big.
No shit.
Yeah, they're big.
I love which is my joint. Like I but they're expensive too. Like if you get the works, like you might spend $20 for a sandwich, but I'm talking like it's a 16-inch sandwich.
Yeah.
Like stuffed avocado, fresh avocado, you know, all the
that's
stuff.
how with the Jersey Mike, we got it
And
early. That's all I ate all day. That's all I ate all day.
That's what I'm saying. I'd eat it twice for sure. I ain't going to Subway, baby. It's too far. Babe, Subway is so and I've had like 6 beers. Like I'm not driving on the interstate after drinking.
Yeah, it's across the highway.
You have to go the interstate. There is no highway. The interstate. No, it's the interstate. We got to go through 2 exits.
Are you tripping? There's a Subway.
Well, one exit. That's closed.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. The only 24-hour Subway is the one at the gas station by the Pilot. All the other ones are closed. Subway is making money because it was $5 cheaper and quick. Yeah, for sure. Kendrick Bourne is out week 1. Let everybody know. Who the hell is picking up Kendrick Bourne? If you pick up anybody for the Patriots, I hope you lose. I hope you don't win a single game, except for maybe Ramondre Stevenson. Maybe. Like their defense is great, and I wouldn't even pick up their defense because how bad their offense is. Zach, I was wondering if you wanted to do that now or wait. I didn't want to come across like it was some type of scam. Brisky, if you're scamming me out of $25, I'm just gonna find you. How's that? I trust you, Brisky. You seem like cool people. I'm not worried about it, brother. Yeah, just tell me whoever I need to pay and whatnot, and then I'll do it. I'd rather do it now while I got some money in my Venmo. Scott, ask Zach if Nan's about the trade. Wait, ask Zach if Nan's about the trade. What? Huh?
Are you trying to say ask Zach and Nan?
Oh, and Nan about the trade. Okay, let's pull it up. Can I log into your account? Let me log into your account. How do I sign out?
You're the commissioner. Aren't you able to see all trades?
I don't think I can see trades going in. Let me see. Am I able to see that? Yeah, I don't think I can see trades going in until they're actually dealt with. Here, or just here, just pull it, show me on your thing. Let's see what y'all think of it. I think I liked it. I think I didn't love it, but I thought it was fair. So the trade was Jonah would receive AJ Brown, Jonathan Taylor, and Tyler Lockett. Skylar in return would get Jamar Chase, Zay Flowers, and DeAndre Swift. Like, I think it's a 50-50 trade.
That's
It just depends on what you need. Yeah, because Chase, I think, is better than Brown, but not by much. Zay Flowers is better by Lockett by, I think, a good bit. And then Taylor is better than Swift by a good bit. Now, it depends on what you need. So, like, are you deep on running backs?
I don't know what I'm deep in.
You have J.K. Dobbins. You're not deep on running backs. You probably shouldn't do that unless you trust J.K. Dobbins to be. No, J.K. Dobbins isn't even going to be the starter technically. Now you could risk it and run with Jerome Ford. He's going to be the starter. It's a 4-point prediction switch, and then it's a. Where's Cheesehead's team? All right, so it's a 3-point switch at running back, a 1-point switch favoring you and Chase, and then a 2-point switch. It benefits you technically. It's just as long as you're cool with Swift being your starter instead of Jonathan Taylor. This is like probably the biggest issue is that he's getting 2 starters. He's swapping Jamar Chase for AJ Brown. That's an instant starter. And he is swapping Swift for a guaranteed starter in Jonathan Taylor. Whereas Swift isn't a guaranteed starter. Zay Flowers isn't always a guaranteed starter. And then AJ and Jamar are a flop. So I would look at bye weeks and then just decide. Like, you can either be like, yeah, I feel like trading, or it's early in the season and be like, Cheesehead, go piss off. I don't want to trade right now. Talk to me in 3 weeks.
My thing is, I don't like trading before I see them play.
Okay, well then don't trade. Tell them let's talk in 3 weeks.
She said, we'll talk in 3 weeks.
There you go. That's what I would do. I don't like trading before the season starts either.
Yeah, I like to.
Because who knows? Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe someone has a boom week 1 and then you can trade them high as shit, because that happens every year. There's one player that's expected to be good but not great, and they have a great game, and then you can go trade him for a consistently great player, and then he falls off the face of the earth. Like, you can always do that. Well, I mean, I'm trying to like keep up with it. Zay Flowers is wide receiver 1. Yeah, but for Baltimore.
Yeah, they don't have any receivers.
Yeah, Zach, I was wondering if you wanted to do. Okay, yeah, I read that. Gotcha. We'll confirm with head coach GTP also. There you go. Head coach GTP. GPT. Maybe I should make a non. Or is anyone in chat smart enough to make an AI software that we can make it fully based off of football knowledge? Let me know. I'll invest $1 and some of my time. Let's see. GSA gonna send us a video. Uber Eats home delivery. Yeah, right. Not where I'm from. That Uber Eats trip will cost $20. Make sure everyone you watch for the next week to make sure some of your players do not get cut. I don't think anyone's gonna get cut. Our league's too small. What if Jamar doesn't play week 1? I mean, he might not. You deal with it. You're not gonna stress over week 1. I can't give Travis, I don't think. Zay Flowers wide receiver 1. Yeah. Why y'all give me the number 4 pick for tomorrow again? I didn't give you shit. It's what you got, brother. Yep. So we will be live tomorrow. We will have did someone send me a message? Who sent me a message? Are you okay with losing Fan Football League playoffs because your home team dominated a player on your roster? Huh? I'm so confused. Why? What? Oh, is that a mention? I'm so confused. All right, never mind. Oh, Q's already asking about trades. Q, are you still in here? I didn't realize you actually messaged me. Oh, okay.
Oh, because he wants
Breeze.
Yeah, he wants Breeze. I talked to him yesterday at the store.
me.
A lot. How much is it?
No. Zip code.
Where?
I don't know. Part of my cheesecake.
Hey, that's a 45 minutes away.
I gotta go check that out. Though.
Okay, we can go check that out. Not tonight. Trying to.
Nah.
She's looking at a cheesesteak place that's 45 minutes away from us.
Where's the camera?
Up there?
That you trying to go there?
So good. It looks so good. I'm just so hungry.
She's like, screw it. I need to go. I need to go.
Bro, I'm so hungry.
Hey.
Get my eyes watering.
He's stupid. You might have to cut out the video. She's gonna start drooling in a second.
Yeah.
That's too funny.
That was funny. Let me think.
But we will be live, or I will be live tomorrow. We have one more fantasy draft for the league. It's Real Fan Sports 3. It's actually going to be interesting. I think this might be the most competitive fantasy league we have. Like Real Fan Sports 1's pretty competitive, but this one has people that like search fantasy football on YouTube because they somehow found it, even though they aren't subscribed to us. They are now, or they at least should be. I hope they are. But I know a couple of them said they went and did, and I saw them jump in the comments. So thank you guys. But that one should be fun tomorrow. I'm assuming the only people that are going to be in stream during that one will be probably Jonah, Cheesehead, and then I'll probably have Brad here, and then I'll have Brad here, and then I think I'll have my brother-in-law here, Dorian, as well. But I'm gonna be able to just really lock into the draft. So like I'm gonna try to be like super ultra serious because I think I can tell y'all all my secrets. I might have Brad and Dorian go piss off somewhere else if y'all want me to be honest with y'all and just go through it like in a very serious thing. Yeah, they're doing the draft too. I'll see. Maybe
have been another room. Have been
I might be able, yeah. You know what? I might be able to set them up in another room with your laptop and have them join this through your laptop as a webcam, and they can do it through there. I might do that.
Just no eating and drinking on my laptop.
Hey, you gotta set the rules early. No eating and drinking around.
Fair enough. And then I am joining a draft with Brisky's family. That's on Sunday, and I believe it's at. I think he told me it's at like. I think it's at 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. something like that. I can't remember.
So 5 p.m.
What time is it? 5. It's 6 p.m. our time on Sunday. I know the Saints game is going on, but guys, I might just pop in live. It might be something random. I'm not sure. I'll probably just use one of the original thumbnails, so you don't have to worry about making anything. And I'm just gonna throw it up there and just come in and talk while I'm doing the draft. But I'm not positive because the Saints. Well, no, the Saints don't play that evening, so I probably will. Yeah, because Saints play at 2. They'll be done by then.
They play early.
Yeah, they early. It's a stupid game. It's the Titans. It's week 3 of
Why we gotta watch it?
Because I miss football. Like so I'm gonna watch it. I want to see Rico Payton. I want to see.
Actually watching Niners and Raiders right now. It's surprising.
Oh, right.
Raiders,
I forgot that game's on. How's it going? Is it good?
17-14. Raiders have not played no starters. They're playing like their third stringers. And San Francisco they're playing starters and
might be louder.
They only up by 3.
I don't know what to eat.
How has Minshew looked? I saw he took the job from AOC.
No, there's no starters playing.
Well, I know, but I mean just like in general talk.
He looked okay. Of course, he had some shaky moments where he's kind of overthrown some players, but I expect that with his players you don't know, because most of the players he played with have been playing with third stringers. So,
Tater says, does she not realize the Saints' only winning is in preseason? We're all very well aware, Tater. Tater, I ain't gonna lie, we're gonna get 8. We're gonna get somewhere between 8 to 10 wins. We get 10, we win the division. I mean, our division's horrible. You can do whatever you want. I'm just not going anywhere. We're not ordering to delivery. That shit's too expensive. It's going to take forever. Unless it's free. Does it say delivery free? If you want to do that, then sure. You don't know what you want.
Do you already have DoorDash on your phone?
Yeah.
Because I say if you don't have it, you could probably get a deal. where you can get the dash pass. Do the dash pass.
Yeah,
just
no, I
do
already
the
have.
dash pass for
Yeah,
one
I've already done
for yeah. Can you sign for the
that.
dash pass?
You don't want Skylar getting hangry? I had the dash pass, but the I've already used it once.
No, I'm saying for that she can do it if she has a different.
Oh, maybe.
Then she can probably get free
pass or something like that for the free delivery for the first time. Check another app. Don't just do that app. Try another one. See if they have anything that offers for free. The thing is, where I'm at, it's ridiculous with trying to get food delivered. It's so expensive.
So far.
Yeah, and it's just because it's not popular out here, so the price is more expensive. There's less drivers and stuff. So like the Taco Bell is like 5 minutes up the road, but it's going to cost like $8 for it to get delivered here. It's like you can get a whole nother meal for that price.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I ain't starving her main star. I offered to get her sushi. I bought her gyoza. You can have some of my sushi too. I think you like the two sushis I got.
Coconut and you have
you barely taste the coconut. You don't even taste the coconut. Go try it because it does not taste like coconut. It's fine. You don't even taste it. Like you would, you don't. I wish you did.
Nate's so stupid.
What did he say?
He said I can make an ad that said Jared Goff is the best if you want that.
Tater, who are you a fan of? What everybody, if y'all haven't chosen, I know some people are just getting into the NFL. Has everybody chosen a team? Like, do y'all have a team y'all gonna be representing and supporting, or are y'all gonna wait to see this season and decide? I know Tater has told us his team before in the past, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I do not remember.
They might still have that
Steelers
stuff there. Well, that's not cooking. That's just throw it on a pan. It takes 3 minutes.
Stomach has been like in freaking
flips. Flips are good. You know, Taterhead, I thought you were a damn piss, but Tater, worry about your own goddamn team. Y'all don't know who y'all quarterback is. Y'all have one wide receiver on that damn team. Both your running backs are trash. You got defense, but that don't matter. Yeah, the only thing y'all got going for y'all is Mike Tomlin, and y'all want him. All right,
y'all got a quarterback, coach.
Okay? grab your terrible towels, flop them around, wrap them around your face, cut out eyes like we had on the paper bag days, and y'all get ready for a horrible 5 years upcoming. I think y'all drop under 500 this year. Under 500 this year. After what I've seen,
I predicted it last year, and I think I was a year out. I think I was a year early.
You're a year early. Under 500 this year.
I'm gonna do it again.
Hey, are you a betting man? You want to make a bet who has a better record, Pittsburgh or Saints? I'll do a bet right now. I think it's fair. I think it's like 1-1 odds. I'll do a straight up bet. Like nothing crazy. Like we can do like $20.
Maystar says Bengals because I follow the Tigers in NRL. Nothing wrong with that. I can see that. Okay. I can see that.
All right. Look, Joe. Now look, Mainstar, if you ever come in here screaming "Who Day," I'm gonna slap you around. I'm just letting you know. Right? Like I'm gonna see you for the first time, and it's gonna be like what's that damn movie where the dude just walks into the room, calm as shit, and just bop, and just goes down the line and slaps him. What is that movie from? It's a comedy.
I've seen it on YouTube. I don't know where it's from though. It's from some. It's like a skit show.
Yeah, it's like probably it might be for one of those like scary movie 2, 3, or 4 is one
the
of
one.
them.
The one I seen is the dude at the barbecue where he slaps everybody, and then the kids come to him. He slaps the kids too.
Yeah, he slaps the kids too. Yeah,
that's hilarious. Why is Joe Burrow got the Eminem haircut?
I'm gonna give him a hug. I don't know why, but he used to have blonde hair in high school. No, he did that in high school.
It looks horrible on him.
It does look horrible. It does. He
looks like Stan music video
for sure. For sure, looks like Stan. For sure. For freaking sure. Is the game over? Like I thought I was gonna get to watch, or is it a halftime?
Which one? The Raiders game? Raiders Niners?
Yeah.
It's at halftime now.
Halftime? Oh, okay. I was trying to watch it.
Yeah.
Dennis Allen ranked worst among NFL returning head coaches. I agree. Yeah, you tell me something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know. I agree. But we got Clint Kubiak right now, and we have Clint Kubiak. The offense ain't going to be as stale, and we still play in a weak division. Y'all play in a good division. Y'all have 3 teams that are way better than y'all.
That ball was running.
You must you just gave me ammunition. I figured I did, Main Star. Yeah. So Main Star. I don't know who started it first. You want to be honest? I think the Bengals and Saints are both fairly new organizations. But I don't know who started the chant first. But it's slang for us. Instead of saying that, we say dat. So like who that is. We don't say who is that. We say who that is. That's like our, whatever. Illiterate self out here in New Orleans. So we have a cheer that says, who that? Who that? Who that said we're going to beat them Saints? Who that? Who that? And it's really cool. It's actually a really cool experience if you ever go to a Saints game in the Dome when we're winning and we have a full sold out thing. And then the Bengals, they have a chant and it's who day, who day, who day. I forget what it is. Do you know what the whole chant is? Who day something.
I have no idea.
What is the Cincinnati Bengals chant? It's who day, who day, who day, think they gonna beat them Bengals. And then the fans respond, nobody. Yeah, losers. Yeah. To be honest with you, Tater, if Dennis Allen gets fired middle of the season, which he just won't, because that's just not how we don't do that in New Orleans. Like they're not going to do that. But if he were, that actually might be the best thing that ever happened to us. I hope Dennis Allen works out. I'm not a hater. I don't like taking nobody's job, but I wish Dennis Allen would just go back to being defensive coordinator. He might be one of the best defensive-minded coaches.
That's what he.
In the NFL.
I know coaches want to move up to be, but when you have a skill somewhere, you should be the best at that because he's a damn good defensive coordinator.
Oh yeah, he's best. He is literally best in the league. Like I don't even think he's arguably top 5. I think he's like top 3 or better. Like I don't think he's outside of top 3 in defensive-minded head coaches. I mean, look at all the players that he's grabbed. Like, who is Rico Payton? He's an undrafted free agent that has literally torn up during this, and now he's competing for a starting spot, especially with Marshawn going out. Like, it's crazy. And Dennis Allen just talked about cutting Kendre Miller. Yeah, I don't like how he went about dealing with that, Tater. I wasn't a big fan of that, but he does have some truth to it. Because Kendre was hurt all year last year, came back, looked good, and then instantly got hurt again. And we don't know what the story is, whether or not he's like going through training the right way, if he's doing the things necessary to get healthy. Because we're going into another year where we need him, where we're expecting him to be the future Alvin Kamara. And he just can't stay healthy. We fucked up by not grabbing Tyjae Spears. That's where we messed up. We should have grabbed Tyjae instead of Kendre. But what up, Coley? How you doing, bro? I love how Coley's like, yes, I agree. We're glad you agree.
Yapper gang. Yapper gang.
Bro, who the hell are these people commentating this game? Who are these people? These are all new, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I don't recognize any of them, not even their voices. They're no ex-players. Are we getting away from ex-players as analysts? I'm not like mad at it fully, but like you got to at least
see the
people that
like stuff. I don't see what you see yet.
Okay, what do you want? Put him in the oven. Babe, you were literally just downstairs looking at the freezer, determining what you want to eat. You looked at it, came upstairs, and goes, I want corn dogs and french fries. Instead of just taking them, putting them on the pan, throwing them in the oven at 350 to 400, taking your shower and then go getting them, you're going to come back over here and ask me to do it.
Did I?
You did. Ask my mom to do it.
No.
What's up, Focus Print Group? Is that a brand, like a company?
Yeah, what do you make? Like, what do you do?
I'm about to say, I mean, we're possibly looking for some print things in the future.
Yeah.
Come here.
We definitely love to help somebody that's joined us and supported us rather than helping, some people that don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
Coley says, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Who's this?
Coley? That's Prodigal. He's been around for a long time. He's one of our mods now.
Yeah.
He's our go-to cricket mod. How you been, man? How's training and stuff been? Has y'all's season started yet? Sweaty.
I'm cold.
Go take a shower. Because you're like sticky.
Clammy?
Yeah, you're clammy.
Am I hot? I have a fever?
No, you're just clammy. I don't know. Like, you made my hands start getting all sweaty.
Excuse me. Make corn dogs.
No. Yeah, I can. SPG equals oops, post from wrong count. It's me. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's main star. It's main star. What up, man?
Oh, he did say that's the name of it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even put two and two together.
No, brain just don't be working all the time. So the season's underway. Awesome. Cuts are Tuesday. He's not actually going to cut Kendra. He's going to put Kendra on IR. Why you wouldn't cut somebody on a rookie? Yeah, I don't understand why they're like this. I gotta deal with that.
Oh, for yours.
Yeah, no, mine's the same way. They weren't bad the last like three.
Nothing minor about the dog for the record.
No, take it.
They started beeping.
Oh, I didn't even hear him beep. Yeah, I don't know. I got to do the coffee grind thing tomorrow. I guess I'll do that tomorrow. I hadn't done it yet.
Dorian and Zoe said they're not coming over for dinner, but I thought they were coming over for the draft. So.
Well, that's no, I don't know.
Talk to your mother.
Okay.
You know she did.
Yeah.
Love you. Bye, Non, in case you're gone.
See you later. Bye.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Taylor. So yeah, no, they're actually not going to cut him. They're just gonna put him on IR. You're not going to cut a rookie like 4th round pick and cut him. You're just going to put him on IR, and at the very least, you're going to put him as a hold player on the practice squad, and that's about it. We'll probably keep AK, Jamal, Mims, and Kendre as our running backs. We'll keep Juwan, Taysom, Moreau, and then possibly Foskey, but not Foskey. I'm sorry, the undrafted guy from Colorado. We may keep him, but he got injured, and that could have ruined his chances. We already did our quarterback cuts. We'll have O-line cuts, and then we're going to have a lot of wide receiver cuts because we don't have any wide receivers outside of, really, I say wide receivers 1 and 2 that 100% deserve the job. Wide receiver and O-line are by far our weakest positions. Everybody talks about O-line, but I think wide receiver is even worse than that. Just O-line matters more. Because a good O-line can make wide receivers look good because it gives them time to get open. Has NFL regular season started? Not yet. It starts next week. Dennis, I know he's talented, but I don't know if he can learn the system. I don't know if he... Tater, you're telling me things I know. I know. I'm a Saints fan, Tater. I know. I've read it. I didn't just read it. I actually listened to it. I watch all that stuff. I know. I know what he said. He also said something just prior to that. It's all the same. It's all the same things. They want him on the field. It's actually a really good pass there.
Yeah.
I know. I was so mad, dude. I forgot that they came back this week to do open practices at Tulane's fields.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, man. I'm so mad. I would have took it off school to go. Oh! Yo, that's one way to get yourself a roster spot. That's a way to get yourself a roster spot.
I think, too, with him, they really want him to be on the team because the game plan, the last 2 games in the 3rd and 4th quarter, they've been just throwing to him. Just throwing to him, see what he can do.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think they really like that kid.
I want to try this scoreboard thing that Dolph has.
Oh, yeah. I meant to look at that, too.
It looks good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What up? Where is it? Under...
I got it up right now. I'm about to put it on here.
I was trying to remember why. Oh, crap.
I need to see if there's a way if we can like cut down this image. Like to cut down the screen share just to where it shows the score.
I think we should be able to edit those, right? Can make it whatever size we want, maybe.
I thought so too. I'm not sure.
We might have to just mess around with it outside of stream and see.
Yeah,
But then
maybe so.
we can create a layout for it.
Mm-hmm.
And let overall, on OBS we can do it. We can do it no matter what. So it's just here when we come over here.
Yeah, because this is nice. This is nice. Hey, shout out Score Stream. It updates every minute. So if anybody's looking for something like that for a website, or you're just, I think there probably is an app or something like that while you're working or whatever.
Let's see, Score Stream.
Yeah.
Go to
It's a widget. It works. It says it's an NFL app. Works for Mac and Android. So
it's pretty cool.
Briss said there's nothing wrong with what he said. No, there's nothing wrong with what he said. I think he's trying to. I think Dennis Allen's trying to play the hard ass and now hold people accountable. Yeah. But it's not the thing that pisses off Saints fans with the Kendra situation. Now Kendra has injury history now, and you drafted him, or your team drafted him, so you knew what you were getting. The issue is that the Saints medical staff isn't good. Just some insider stuff that that has came out. I can't say it's 100% true, but I'm 95% true. They each year, after having players that deal with injuries that can't fully recover from it, they say that they changed out their medical staff, but they're sponsored by a hospital called Ochsner, and they don't actually change out the team. They just change out the main person's name, and it's the same exact people because they keep staying with the team that's the hospital that sponsors them. And so they're never getting any better help.
That was weird.
What happened? Oh, let me go put Skylar's food in the oven. Quick, give me a second.
Oh, the screen is went black on that website. I'll look at the website for that plugin. That's funny. Bulls and White. He said Bulls and White Sox do that too. And nothing wrong. He said. So Dr. Smith becomes Dr. Stevenson, but the same person. Yes, it's the same people. They just rotate the people. So say if somebody else, they probably move to the front and they change that name, and then but it's the same crew. Which, the players could come together with the NFLPA and actually sue to make them change. Because if players are getting injured because they're being lackadaisical and making those decisions, that's a suable offense. Because if the players know what's going on, they've got to make a complaint to the NFLPA, and they'll force them to make a change. But again, thank you guys for actually being here, man, and doing this. And those who weren't even part of it but still chilling with us, thank you for being here. Truly appreciate you guys. If you hadn't already, please hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We're on the road to 25K. Well, right now, 20K. Juju Smith-Schuster was cut. Was shocking. Not really. It's somebody they possibly could use too, but it's not truly surprising because he hasn't really done that great ever since his first real stint in league. And plus, he's been streaming on Twitch. I think he still stream Call of Duty or Fortnite. Nice run. That's funny. Oh, one over here. Oh, wow. So they could trade him. Yeah, anything's possible, but you got to find a team that actually wants him. You know what I'm saying? Was reading about new helmet designs for this year. Some are wearing padding protection and older helmets. Yeah, there's several new designs that they're being toying with. Certain players have worn them the last couple seasons, where they much better for concussion protocol, but also preventative concussion protocol. So we'll see. Because it's always about the being preventative, and they've been doing better and more proactive with helmet and padding to help the players, just protect the players. So,
what are we talking about?
Oh, just the last statement talking about the helmet design. I was saying every year there's new designs, and some players get a chance to actually wear the prototypes. Not every player does until they kind of prove that they're worth their weight in gold.
Who did I play in the finals last year in the fantasy one? Was it Brisky? Was it your dad that I played in the finals last year? I feel like it was. It was either finals or semifinals that I played him.
I don't remember right now.
I think it was. I just typed it and I might be wrong, but I'll just type it. Yeah, it was. Okay, I thought it was your dad. Okay. All right, cool. Are your family shit talkers, Brisky, or like should I just be chill? I could be either or, but I was just wanting to talk with your dad, see if we can get a rematch again. Your dad was super cool. I was so happy. Like I was so nervous that he was gonna like hate us because of how everything went down, and it was a weird situation for us last year. We didn't really know how to handle it, so I appreciate him being understanding with everything.
Yeah.
They don't fancy football not have a punter in it, huh?
What do you mean, Tater?
Wait, Juju Smith got cut from Patriots from Pats? Oh yeah, he did. I did see that. There's not many free agent wide receivers left. It's Juju. I looked at it the other day. There's only 3 that
I was wondering if it's because he's streaming too much.
For
he
what?
Streams too.
Oh, Tater
he streams on Twitch. No, Juju.
Oh, Juju does? Oh, maybe.
Twitch.
Let's see. Available. So the only wide receivers available right now are Hunter Renfrow, Michael Thomas, and Juju Smith-Schuster. It's like they're the only 3 that are worth the shit. All the rest is like Jamal Agnew, like maybe Randall Cobb's too old. Jakeem Grant, who cares? Marquise Goodwin, too old now. Chase Claypool, I think people are done with him. Richie James, someone might pick him up to return punts or something, but that's about it. And then once you get lower than that, I don't even recognize these people's names.
Yeah,
that's how thin the free agent market is right now for receivers. I bet Saints grab Renfrow. I bet they grab Renfrow.
I was surprised they didn't. So
I think they're waiting to the last minute. That way they can sign him for the lowest possible.
For the lowest possible.
I think that's what's happening. Because we need somebody. We need a third. Because we don't know if A.T. Perry is it or not. And we didn't get Simmons. They might be looking to see if something will open up for a better offensive lineman that'll get cut, or or maybe another safety. And if that doesn't show up, then I bet they grab him.
I mean, you got Judy in Cleveland. Judy, Davis, Secure. I pick all those before I pick Adam Thielen.
Wait, is Adam Thielen even playing this year? I think he's with Carolina, but he ain't getting touches.
I'm just looking on the list of what's available.
Oh, I'm talking about like in the actual NFL, not the
I thought you were talking about the draft.
No, that. Here, I'll put it down in the comments. If anybody wants to look, this is actually a really cool website. I actually really enjoy it. It's called Spot Track.
Oh yeah.
And it shows you any available wide receivers. It shows the contracts of everybody, signed with, relinquished, all statuses, different players. Yeah, it shows everything. It's actually a really good website for those that are just like football junkies. Was that the original? Oh, that's a fucking hospital ball right there. Jesus. James Cook didn't do and needed a quarterback the entire time, so I traded Trevor Lawrence for James Cook. Talking about for last year? You said James. Oh, you needed a quarterback, and James Cook didn't. Yeah, James Cook had a couple of weird moments last year. He's gonna be good this year, though. I think. Yeah, and took off. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You honestly, Brisky, your first year, like instead of having first time luck, you had first time unluck. Like if we're just being honest, like you really you made a lot of mistakes too. And like I went back and looked whenever we talked about it, and like I looked at it, and you could have been a very good team if you wouldn't have made some mistakes, especially like with the back and forth with Burns, Juju, and somebody else. And if you would have grabbed these other people that were available at that time that I had seen, then you would have had a totally different season. But you had bad luck with certain things. Remember, Josiah was high on Claypool. There's a lot of people that were. I didn't like him since he had his pop-off year. I said that he wasn't that good. And
I thought
everybody
he was too cocky. He's too damn cocky, man.
Yeah. You can't come into a league like the NFL and just think that you own this bitch like instantly.
Yeah.
And not have nothing to back it up. He wasn't shit in college. I'm trying to like get this.
Did you put the stuff in the oven?
Yeah.
How long do you put them in there for?
It's going to take like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
It normally takes 15, 20 minutes for it to get done. Our oven's not a conventional oven. It's an old oven. It takes fucking forever to heat up and shit.
Oh, I got you.
Never say anybody's too old because Johnson is still playing for the Giants. Who? Johnson who? Who Johnson? I'm not saying like nobody's too old, but as a wide receiver that is up in age and isn't highly sought out, they're too old for anyone to take a risk on. No one's taking a risk on somebody like Randall Cobb and stuff like that. That's just not happening. I wouldn't say anyone too because Josh Johnson's still playing. Oh, Josh Johnson. Isn't he? But isn't he signed though? That's the difference, right? If he would like go. He plays for Baltimore right now. I mean, I don't know why he's there, and that's still different than quarterback. Quarterback's still different than a wide receiver.
So unless you're Joe Montana, I mean,
Right.
not Joe Montana, but he still played at old age. But Jerry Rice played until like he was 40.
I'm trying to find like a good like medium with all this. Last year was the worst time to start your first year of football because of a lot of injuries happened. There hasn't been a clean fantasy league since COVID. Like it's been really tough. I had zero clue how waivers worked until like week 10. Yeah. And like I felt bad because like Brisky, like I wish I would have been able to explain it more to you if I would have known, like you would have asked questions and stuff like that in the beginning, because I definitely would have helped you. Like I think last year I was trying to keep it fair for everybody because there was new people, but I probably should have taken a different approach and just been like, just answer questions. But if you already do things, I'm not reverting them. Now with this second league, I am doing that because it is like 4 people I think it's 3 people that have never watched football a day in their life. And there's like 5 or 6 of them that have just never done fantasy. So, or it's their first or second time. So, you know, I will do, if there's mistakes, I will do something for that. But is Flacco still playing? Who's he signed with? Is that time to put a bun in the oven? Stop it, Maystar. Scott's sleeping. You're gonna get her all riled up.
Yeah, I think he is signed with somebody.
Is he?
Yeah.
Say he's losing a tight end. He's 40 years old on the Bears. Well, I mean, some people are just stupid, Tater.
I forgot what the hell is that, but I know he signed with somebody.
They just brought Dobbs in. Who they played the full first half with?
Hmm?
Who they played the first half with?
What are you talking about?
For the Niners. Who they played in the first half?
Oh, well, Purdy. I told you they played. They started.
Purdy played? Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They played. They started.
You know why? He didn't look good. He didn't look good against the Saints at all.
That's why I was saying
he struggled.
I wouldn't say he struggled. It's just the players that they just weren't getting open, and I was surprised because this is the third and fourth string for the Raiders.
Yeah, because he was getting pressured nonstop. I think he only had like 2 or 3 like completions. Like he had a really a tough going. He looked very irregular. Like he looked like the last draft pick. Like that's what he looked like for the first time since he's played.
I think I'm trying to think.
But I mean, nothing matters to a regular season. But
yeah. He's not even a full. Yeah, he went 9 of 12 for 96 yards and 1 interception. Excuse me.
9 of 12 for 112?
190. He went 9 of 12 for 96 yards and 1 interception.
Oh, 96 yards.
Yeah.
I mean, interception is bad. The 96 ain't, horrible. I want to go, man. I wish it wasn't so expensive to go to a Raiders game. I would love to go to that stadium. It's such a beautiful stadium.
I want to see that stadium so bad.
It's such a nice stadium. I want to go to that stadium. I want to go to SoFi. I want to go check out the new.
Yeah, SoFi looks cool.
I want to go to the Miami stadium. I'm not really interested in going to the Jacksonville one because I don't feel like there's going to be. I don't know. I don't feel like Jacksonville has fans. Like, we want me to be honest with you.
It might be the easiest one for us to go to.
It would be. It would be. It'd probably be cheap as shit.
The cheapest one.
But not planning on, but me and my dad are attempting to go to a Bears game this year.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so we're gonna try and see. He's got to look at his schedule and see if he can get off for a weekend, and we'll drive up there and go watch a game and then come back.
If you can do it,
which would be cool.
I'm
gonna do a full vlog. Yeah, I'm gonna do a vlog for sure. Yeah. My dad already knows because I vlogged one time when we went to the Vegas trip for the gym stuff.
Yeah.
So he was like kind of in it. You can tell he's like, bro, are you serious? I'm like, I'm like, get used to it, my guy. Nah, he's cool. And honestly, if I got my dad to like actually try a bit, he'd probably be fun to do it, especially if I get him a little liquored up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then it'll be chilling. That's true, Main Star. I didn't even think about that. We'll go there for the NRL match if we can get out there.
Yeah, we get out there.
Yeah. You know what? People Main Star in the comments of that video, I think you saw it because I replied to the second time about starting to GoFundMe so we can go. I mean, like I personally, like I've told y'all this before, I don't like doing it because I don't like taking other people's money, but I mean, maybe we can make one and put it on the channel and be like, whatever it may be.
Mm-hmm.
And if we can go, we can go. Some other person was like, well, how about even better? Start a GoFundMe so they can go to a grand finals in Australia. And I said, I'd be uncomfortable with that amount of money being sent to me. I'd be uncomfortable. I'm just sorry. I mean, you're talking probably what? For even if it's just for a weekend, which would be hard because going back and forth on a flight would be really hard. You're talking 10,000 a person, probably. Maybe not for a weekend. You're probably thinking like 7,000 a person, though.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't have
It'd probably be what, $2,000 a flight, probably. Yeah, that's true.
Wouldn't need a hotel.
Living with the birds at Main Stars.
Main Star accommodations. Hotel Main Star.
Is not playing yet. Oh, Niners are going to be fine. We know. You can only judge. You take preseason for what it is. It's preseason.
Yeah,
but it is interesting because they aren't
the first 2 quarters.
But the thing is, with preseason, I mean, San Francisco doesn't have Clint Kubiak anymore, and that is a semi big deal. Kyle Shanahan isn't a offensive minded coach, or is he defensive minded? Am I getting mixed up?
I think he's off. somebody.
You're like not using your eyes are rolling behind your head on screen. Now I'm frozen.
Can
you hear me?
It's frozen. Yeah.
Let me see what else. Yeah, I'm closing some things out. Give me a second.
Did you open something? Yeah.
No, I think I just had too many things open. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, they don't have Clint Kubiak anymore. So I mean, that does make a difference. Clint Kubiak is a he's like smart-minded coordinator. I don't know how he didn't get a head coaching job.
Oh yeah.
You know, so that is a big loss. That's the only reason why Simon does well.
A head coaching job.
It's instant. Oh, does he not want one?
Now you're frozen.
Yeah, I'm jumping out and come back in.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you about him. For him to come back. Dobbs sat in. Package started around
My phone. I don't know why I'm
13.6 per point share.
I can't even see.
Other expenses.
Guys hear both of us,
place.
or can you just hear me, or just is lagging? That way we can possibly. I'm gonna close some more things out because, like, right now I am frozen.
Yeah, you could just have an internet spike.
Touchdown Niners.
Yeah.
Can anybody hear us?
Score.
I'm not seeing any comments, so I'm trying to figure out. NRL grant tickets are about $200. That's not even that much.
I can hear us on the stream. I can hear us on the stream. Is that free beer also?
We can. Can y'all hear Non as well? Can't hear Non at all. If I'm over talking Non, tell him I said sorry. No. Like you're a loading screen. I don't think there's anything else I can close.
You're it's like really
hear each other. Got it. All right. Well,
sign broadcast deal. Okay, let me close. That's the stream itself. Close that page. Oh, donate that. It says non-P sounds fine. Zach's breaking up when it freezes. Both videos freezing. Yeah.
Okay. I dumped some things down, and now you look fine to me, so we should be good. Hopefully.
Yeah, on the stream, you were freezing, and your internet looks bad on your side on the stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have been like on the computer a lot this month, and we're getting near the end of the month, so I bet it's one of those situations.
Oh, yeah. Throttling you down.
Yeah, since I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty and Brawlhalla the last week. Running my internet up. Yeah. Oh, Brawlhalla is pretty cool. It's kind of like Super Smash Bros. Not as fun, but it's okay.
Yeah. I used to stream it.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Coley said sign a broadcast deal to
Yeah,
stream NFL in India. Hook us up with a network, Coley. I'll make it references in football. Like, come on, I'll make it happen. Taylor said more than 40,000 tickets have been sold for the inauguration in Las Vegas. You do not live in Australia. That's pretty cool. That's really cool, actually.
Mhm.
I want RFS Sports as a TV
Yeah, well-
channel and you two as the experts for every sport. Bring it on, bro. Could you imagine?
That'd be crazy. That'd be fun, though. That'd be fun.
Oh, yeah. So, Nan, after watching a
Anne
couple
Marie
weeks of the new
Elizabeth
kickoff, what is your
Rose
thoughts?
Malowski.
Oh, it's a law firm. What up, law firm? How
Yeah,
we
it's a
doing?
law firm. I'm surprised there hasn't been more like longer runbacks. I think it's
Yeah.
okay. You know, I'm not. I don't think it really
I'm not
changes
in
the
love
game
with it.
too much. You know.
Yeah.
I don't think it changes the game too much. I
I'm
can
not in
understand
love
people
with
don't like it. You know,
Mhm.
I'm indifferent at the moment.
This is how I think it was Dante, Sora, and the gentleman Cheese Empire that just left out. Shout out Cheese Empire, just went out to basic
Yeah.
training.
Yeah,
I
to
think he went out
basics.
this last week, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
But they made a good point, and they were saying something on the lines of they should be more punished for a touchback. That way, kickers aren't, because it's so easy to get a touchback that it should, instead of being to the 30-yard line, it should be like, or the 25-yard line, that should be like the 35. And I agree. And then that way it forces you to actually have a return and actually see football, because nobody wants to watch you just kick it out of bounds and everybody just sit there. Because whenever the ball gets kicked off, like nowadays, like over the last 7-8 years, that's when you go downstairs and go, or to the room and go the kitchen, go grab a beer or whatever,
Yeah.
because you know nothing's gonna happen. Like, we want something to happen. I'm cool with player safety and not trying to stop like the big collision plays by having them run at each other, but I want to see football too. Like, find the balance so we can actually watch football.
I mean, I do get that. I think it's such a short amount of time of the game that it doesn't really take away from the game for me. So it's like I understand it, and it's like, yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like, I just feel like how many big moments, like, because it's not just that. Now you can no longer surprise onside kick. That's not a thing anymore. I mean, you're getting rid of so many crazy moments in sports from these BS rules, and it's not just because I benefited from it, obviously, but like, I love it when someone does a fake kickoff to an onside kick. It's risky. Like, it can cost you games or win you games. I don't like that. I don't like that you can't do it no more.
But the potential when you bring in, when you do the fake onside, your team is set up for the onside. The other team is not, of course. But sometimes the players set that's out there, they're not suited for that moment. So you probably get more injuries too in those moments too. And that could be what they're.
Well, I mean, because how it's set up now, the kicker's way far behind. So like, you can't do that anymore. Now it's just So I get why. It sucks that that's not a part of the game anymore because of it. I mean, Saints probably don't win a Super Bowl if that's the case. And what was another team that did it? Wasn't it the Bears that also did it in a playoff situation, like prior to the Saints?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
There's another team. I can't remember who. I thought it was the Bears, but I could be wrong.
That was pass interference like a mug.
Oh, yeah, absolutely it was. He pulled his shoulder.
Yeah.
It was a deserved celebration.
And on the shoulder, right there.
The football traveled to the back of the end zone, which per CFL rules results in 1 point for the King team. Missing the kick. The football traveled to the back of the end zone. Wait, what are you talking about, Tater? I think I must have missed something that you said there. I'm sorry. What if there was not as many breaks in the NFL game? Then it's not that there's too many breaks, it's that the breaks are too long. The breaks are a part of the game. It's the length of the breaks that are the problem. The NFL without the breaks isn't the NFL. If it's nonstop, no huddle offense and stuff like that, it takes strategy out of the game.
Yeah, it takes a lot of strategy out of the game.
Like, I feel like the NFL is probably one of the like coaches play the most important roles, like outside of any sport. Does someone want to try and argue with me with that? I think coaching the NFL is like the most important job out of coaching any other sport. You look at soccer, for instance, soccer coaching, like, I mean, getting players, you set up, lineups, whether you're going to play a 4-3-2, 3-4, or whatever the hell different lineups you can have. I know there's a bunch of them, but outside of that, like, there is no stopping, there's no coaching, there's no determination of plays. Like, it's just, what lineup are we going to run out with? What substitutions am I going to make? And who's going to take free kicks and whatnot? And then that's it. Basketball may have some more because there's play designs being drawn up. NRL seems like it's pretty raw as far as coaching goes. Like, and that's as a still newbie of the game, but it seems like it's pretty raw. Like, it's like you bring guys up, you set up certain strategies of like who you want to have the ball, like, how do you weave in and out and stuff like that. Like, I know there's dynamics to it, but like there's no like infield dealing with it. Hockey's the same way. Baseball's baseball, is kind of the same way. Like, it's really up to the pitchers and stuff. I know you have like your base coaches that determine some things, but at the professional level, they kind of do what they want anyway. Like, what sport would you compare to football as far as coaching having the?
Well, hockey is kind of it's schemed very much though. Hockey is schemed, yeah. That's why you get the constant rotations, because that's the coaching. It's constant rotations in hockey. So I would say it deals with a lot of coaches.
Okay. Well, it's something I don't know. That's why I was asking. I don't know everything, so I'm asking.
Baseball, it is. You just don't see it because of how the game is set up, and there's always two coaches on the field anyway, so they're involved. Because I remember with baseball, it's not a verbal coaching. They have so many hand signs and they use sign language and all, so they're coaching. You just don't hear it.
Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. No. I get that for sure, but I'm saying like but it's still like, okay, bunt here, pop fly here, sacrifice fly, bring in pinch hitter, bring in pinch runner.
But when a pitcher is up there, there's a game plan set for There's a game plan set for that series of players that's coming in.
God damn it. I looked to the left for like a half second. Hold on, give me a second.
What about your corn dogs?
Thank you. I'm gonna go check. The corn dogs good?
He said, "How close could rugby be to NFL?" There's similarities, but it's not. I don't think it's as close. Maybe F1, the driver just goes fast, and the team principal make all the calls on when to put in what tire, etc.
Corn dogs are done, babe.
I think baseball is overly complicated
for a sport.
Why do you think it's overly complicated? I don't think it's complicated at all.
Damn it, it's getting on my fucking wallet. Oh, hey, Main Star, are you still in here? Oh, I just saw you comment.
Yeah, he's here.
All right, hold on, let me clean this up, and I gotta ask you a question, Main Star. If you'd mind helping me with something, it's a fun something, and I will pay you for it. I know you're gonna tell me no, but I'm gonna at least give you something to help me with it. But let me wipe this up first, and we'll talk, and I'll ask you about it.
That was a bad pass. What was that?
I don't know what comment you read. I had my headphones off, so.
Oh, that the Brisky comment. I didn't read the Tater one yet.
Said, I think baseball is overly complicated for a non-complicated sport.
I don't think it's complicated at all.
You don't think it's complicated? Yeah.
No,
I feel like cricket's the same way too. Like, because cricket, I was trying to say that before the beer happened, was like cricket even say, like, I think cricket strategy is very crazy, but it's not coached. Players determine a lot of it. And they've even said that in the comments. Yeah, cricket captains and bowlers take all decisions from coaches that are much involved while the game is on. Yes. So the coaching is important for the training, but the players and stuff like that, they deliver out the things. Yeah. Tater said, I know baseball needs coaches because the White Sox tried 9 coaches and we lost almost every game and we fired our coach. That's fair. So main star, this was the question that I had to ask. I didn't see you were talking about F1 coaches. The driver must go fast, and team principal makes all the calls on when to put and what their tire. What tire? What TYRE? What is that? What does that mean?
I'm assuming it's maybe just writing tire, like TIRE.
Maybe. I'm just making sure I'm not like stupid. I don't know, the English language. But main star, I wanted to ask. So I'm trying to get a new I'm trying to get a new mat for my mouse pad. I'm trying to get a new mouse pad, and the website that I've been getting my mouse pads from now offers a custom mouse pad, and I want to come up with a design. I got to figure out what the sizing is, but I want to come up with a design with our new RFS logo, which is the one right here in the middle of it. And then I was thinking like either having like I'd have to like bounce ideas off you, but like I was thinking either like a brick background pattern like I have here with that logo on it, but make it like almost like paint drips, and like they had like spray paint like little dots all around it possibly, because I want it darker. Or I was thinking like some type of like cloud, something like that.
Make it an outfield wall with RFS spray paint on it and drip it down the wall.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. I want to do something like that custom for the thing. I just know I need it to be darker, but I'd love to have the RFS somewhere big, and then maybe even throw the Yapper game thing at like the bottom right corner or something like that. I don't know how to do it.
RFS like a graffiti on like a baseball wall. Then you can you can do the Yapper gang in the corner like it's another gang's graffiti. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you'd be interested in helping me, main star, I'll pay for it. Let me pay for it, even if it's just $20. I don't care. Let me pay for it.
You could also do like your name in a different font and my name in a different font. So like
that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Because that would finally tie everything in, because I haven't had a mat that tied my whole like setup in, and that would do it. That would make everything finally match.
I need an actual big one.
Oh yeah, you got to get a big one, bro. They're consider it done, mate. Thank you, Master. I'll email you. I'll email you like either Sunday or Monday, and I'll show you some ideas of what I was thinking. I use the restroom. Give me 1 second.
Do you think? Was making pizza rolls in the oven, but I meant coaching in baseball is overly complicated for something. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can kind of. Yeah, it's the terminology. It's because they've been doing it for so long. That's something that will probably never change. It'll probably never change. It's just. Yeah, that part of the game. Yeah. I'll see. That's what I was thinking. May start like the outfield wall of a baseball stadium. You still see the grass. You can see like the RFS on the wall at an angle, kind of. It looks like it's spray painted with the different colors beating down, and then you have the Yapper Gang logo in the corner, like competing graffiti, and then Zach's name in a different font, my name in a different font, and then however you want to make the rest of it look to make it complete, so you see like it's a field. Will be pretty fire. Says, yeah, now you understand what I mean. Yeah. Playing baseball is easy, but I just don't understand what you're doing to coach. That's also strategy too, because it's situational. Sometimes it's situational. It might not always be situational, but sometimes it is situational. So the coaches do come into play. But also you have at the specific position, like your pitcher or your catcher, they're very knowledgeable. So it's a different level of coaching where they're also sometimes self-coach. But I do understand what you're saying. Says, and we got to remember, coaches have to remember who can pitch in the open that day, who's tired, who can play. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things
but there's a standard with that, right? Like it's not a remembering who, like they. I think it's like that in the MLB. Like there's rules. Like you're not allowed to pitch more than X amount of times in X amount of days and stuff like that. But the strategy comes in. It's like, oh, if you have 40 pitches left, when do I bring you in? Or is it worth bringing you in or getting you fully fresh?
depending on like what the situation is, but like later in the season, it can be certain situations that allow a coach to try to bring in a player that might be technically close to their number or over the number if they don't have no other relief, or they go to their outfielder who's probably a pitcher in high school or college. So them knowing their players is actually very important too.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I do agree with what Brisky said too about like catching seems like such an easy thing, but it's way more complicated than what it looks.
It's way more
And
complicated.
we tried to explain that to some cricket people, and like the action of catching the ball is not harder than in cricket. But catching the ball and then getting into your other hand and how that is harder than cricket in my opinion.
And then people gotta remember too,
it's a lot more complicated.
The catcher is calling the balls, calling the pitches, because when they have the catcher and the pitcher has to study the opponent. They have to. You can't just go into a game not studying, because I'm calling the game based on what I think this player is going to do, and I have to be good at my calls where you can strike this person out. Because yeah, we cheer on a pitcher for doing what a pitcher does best, but we never throw. But we don't never remember that the catcher is the one who called that pass in the first, called that ball in the first place.
But it kept it on the hot. I'm sorry.
That was a bad throw. Who was it? Let me see. Was that? Oh, that's not Peterman. It's the other guy. I expected him to throw that.
Let's see. MLB don't actually have rules on how many days you can actually pitch. Only people that have rules for pitching as Little League World Series. No, I think there is rules, or they're coming out with rules because Skylo no, because Skylo's big into baseball. Is there rules for MLB pitchers with how frequent they can pitch and stuff? There isn't. And now I heard that they are trying to make rules right now because they aren't liking what teams are doing by bringing out like outfielders just to like close out games because they don't want to bring in somebody else. So they're trying to make rules, I think, next season, if I'm not right. Yeah, well, I know Little League and high school and college has rules.
Maybe 125.
Yeah.
MLB, no.
Yeah, I know they're trying to make rules because of I saw this the other day. Like, I'm not familiar with all the rules of baseball, so like I'm not even gonna try to pretend. That's why I was asking. But I did see something the other day about them wanting to do something because they don't like the fact that the outfielders coming in and pitching recently. That's been a new strategy that I don't know what GM figured it out or what coach figured it out, but to bring in these guys from the outfield and they just throw little floater like 45-mile-per-hour balls in. And
why are they mad about that?
They just don't like it. They think it takes away from parts of the game because they're just like floating balls in instead of like pitching fast. And they just don't want it. They don't like how it looks like to the eye. So they're trying to make a rule against it.
But there's pitchers that do that in their pitch, and it's in their bag to do that.
Oh no, I know, but like they were like bringing in like I'm telling you, the dude was literally going like this, like he was shooting a basketball shot. It was hilarious. It's hilarious. I'm surprised you haven't seen it. It was all over Instagram like the last like not 2 weeks ago, but like prior to 2 weeks ago for like a month. It was like showing up at least once every other day.
Oh no!
And it's now become a strategy. I don't remember when or like what the situation calls for it, but it's become an actual strategy. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see it.
You said MLB PitchCom? Says PitchCom approved for use in 2022. Okay, for calling the pitches. You're trying to be using with blended teams. Interesting. Under the guidelines, leading teams must be up by 10 or more runs in the ninth inning and let a position player pitch, while the trailing team can use a position player anytime they are down by. Interesting, Major League Baseball. Eight or more runs. Oh, they opened it. Hours. Oh, okay. Nice catch. Says, cricket's going to be in the Olympics. Yes, we do. We definitely know. Kind of excited to see it. Interested to see what it's going to look like on the Olympic stage. Let's see. Okay. Great stop. Let's see what we got left in here. Oh, they fixed it. Well, glad we had a good draft today. I know Zach. I know there's another draft for the Fantasy League 3. I may be in there unless something changes with my family here. So I don't know, but I think we're getting close to the end of today's stream. Just waiting on Zach to see what he's doing. You guys should try out for the Olympic team. Try out for the Olympic team? Yeah, right. They're gonna pick guys from MLC. We already know that. They're picking guys straight from MLC. Oh, it is? I think it did. My Insta or the Real Fan Sports Insta? Let's check the Real Fan Sports. Remember, you got Squash too. Bath of Supercar is coming up soon. Like, I hope you're in training. I like that first one. I think he wanted the real, like, kind of like how the logo we have. I like the idea. But in like how you have the drip effect on the gold, the all gold, I like that drip effect. Actually, the other one is not bad because it looks like the outlining is dripping. I kind of like that one too. But I like how you did the first one because it has like the wall, got the fencing above. You know what I'm saying? I think that's pretty cool. And the sky looks pretty cool too. Yeah. I mean, for quick little examples, yeah, those are some cool concepts. Yeah. Just concepts for style. Yeah. I do like the blue wall a little better than the yellow wall. Yellow's my favorite color, but I like the blue wall. I like how it looks like it's been sprayed on multiple times. And you got the couple color swatches above the S. I kind of really like that. Yeah, some good concepts. Main Star. That boy good. Main Star good. Uh, I'm waiting on this man so we can figure something out. Like,
I see your message, man. Sorry, just give me a second.
Hmm. Probably when I found, yeah, it's preseason though, so they probably didn't even play starters. Even though it probably shouldn't be that bad, but if you don't play starters, you have no idea what you're gonna get, no matter how much you practice or train. Because Jaguars could have played starters. Like the Niners played starters for the whole first half. Raiders didn't play no starters, so you expect them to be losing. I'm surprised the score is actually as close as it is, to be honest with you, with the Niners playing the starters. But 31-0 still feels crappy. The Niners have injuries, don't they? Yeah, I mean everybody has injuries. Everybody has injuries. Like now it's like the third and fourth strings are in. Wasn't sure to pick them as my defense team, but took a chance. No, they have a good defense. They have a pretty good defense. They're a fairly solid defense. Yeah, I think I had them last year. I had them and then somebody else last year. Virtual. Oh, they're doing a virtual measurement. I forgot they're supposed to use this. That's funny. Zach, what are you doing? You're removing a referee? That's not what you want to do when I was in the NFL with some of the bad decisions they may making. Raiders feel they're better squad than Niners, maybe a comeback. I mean, when it's this level of when it's this around this time of the preseason game, it is they're all fighting to try to earn a spot. That's really what it is. And for me, it's preseason, so I don't even care who wins. I don't care who. It'd be cool to see them win, but the wins of preseason do not dictate the season at all. They never have, they never will. You can go. I've had years where we won every game preseason. It used to be 4 games, won all 4 games, beat teams by 20 points, went to the season, won 6 games. So it's like, it don't mean nothing. Wish it did, but it don't mean nothing. I mean, with 2 minutes left, if they can get a first down, they can definitely force some pressure against the Raiders. Raiders, if they get a stop, can't get the ball back. And now, but they have to be smart on the moves and the plays that they run to not waste too much clock, but get the ball downfield ASAP and either kick a field goal, tie it, or go for the win. But now it's perfect for the Raiders because if you put those players who might not have been in those situations before in a 2-minute type situation to win or tie, and it also allows you to test them out and see what they're good at, see how they work under pressure, and see if they're worth actually being on your team. And Niners, they have the lead, so they're looking at players who make sure they play their role, keep the Raiders from even getting close to scoring. I'm telling you, these players are trying to earn a possible spot. So. do the team show all their players in the preseason or keep some hidden for real? Well, it's not that they keep them hidden. It's some players, some of the big contract players, they're not going to play. They're not going to take the risk of getting an injury in the preseason. I love that. They're not going to take the risk of getting injured because they're starters. They're playing no matter what. So you're not going to risk them. You'll risk like with the Raiders. They have two quarterbacks. They're trying to see who they're going to start with. So they're going to play them. Niners played Purdy because Purdy had a bad outing in the last game. But most likely your starters will play 1 to 2 series in the beginning of the game, and the rest is going to your second, third, and fourth string because you got to fill out your roster. You have to fill out your roster. Like I said before, preseason used to be 4 games, and you needed 4 games to fill out your roster. Now they cut down to 3, but added a game to the season itself. So you got a lot more to do in a short amount of time. There we go. So it's not that they're hiding them, but they're not going to play them because they're starters. So I mean, play. Oh yeah. They do. They don't. You don't get the whole playbook. The whole playbook does not get open. You don't show that. Yeah. You do. You do keep that private. It's a portion of the playbook. It's like, yeah. I'm like trying to get your attention. You're gonna go off the camera. I'm like, what are we doing? It's sitting here for 5 hours. I'm about to end the stream. So. Nice splits. So like we did say earlier, we'll be another stream tomorrow for the third fantasy league. I should be here unless doing something different with our son. I know his mom is in town as well, so we may do something together. I don't have no idea. Probably not, but I won't know until tomorrow. So, but thank you guys for being here. Truly appreciate it. If you haven't already, hit that like button.
I know we're leaving.
I'm about to get off, man. We've been on the phone for 15 minutes.
But my cousin called. He wouldn't tell me updates on all the crap that's been going on.
Yeah, we could have came back on. We could end the stream real quick.
Well, why not? I mean, they got a minute and a half left, and then we'll get off.
I don't care about this game. I need to go eat.
Well, go eat. Go eat, brother.
It's a 5-hour stream.
I think the only thing I wanted to say was the main star. I messaged you back. with the thing. Yeah, I like the second and the fourth one that I saw with like the paint dripping. That's kind of what I wanted, just with the like specific logo. I just need like the background to be like a darker color, like whatever it may be, just because I'm messy. And so like I can't have light colors because then it'll end up getting stained up and all jacked up. So I just need the dark colors on the outside. But the whole idea behind it is, yeah, I'm all in on that. And yes, Bathurst, October. We got what, 2 months left? A month and a week or two? Yes, ready. Prepping. Okay, I think that was it. What you going to eat, on?
Yeah, chicken tenders and some French fries.
Ballin'. What kind of dipping sauce?
Oh, I didn't pick that.
It's the most
Dipping
important
sauce to make the meal for me. I like seasoning my food, so seasoning does.
I mean, I like seasoning too, but like
probably some barbecue sauce. I ain't tripping.
Barbecue sauce. Barbecue
Yeah.
sauce is fine. Oh, we're trying to see if Raiders are going to make this comeback. 2 minute drive here. They practice this. That's a good route there by Keaton. That's Keaton or Peyton?
Keaton.
Keaton. Who's that at quarterback? Do you have a timeout? No?
What's his name? The fourth stringer. I forgot his damn name. Great catch.
Is a really good grab. Let's see if they can go out to the corner again. Oh! I think that's a catch. That's a fucking grab right there.
Yeah, that's a catch.
That is a catch.
That's
My God.
Yeah.
Who's this guy, Keaton?
Another player that's been fighting for a spot.
He's fighting for life.
And
I think no, that's good.
Yeah,
That's
feet
two.
down.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
Both feet are down.
Little chilies for a sauce is a must. You like some chilies with your sauce? What kind of chilies y'all got out there, man?
Oh wait, he
Which
might
y'all's
be
main
out.
chili?
He might actually be out.
No, I think that right foot comes down. I think the left foot's in as he grabs it, and that right foot comes down before the knee. I think.
Could be.
Drag.
He's from Tennessee.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe that left foot isn't down. It's close.
Oh, yeah, I think the left foot might have been up.
Oh, the left foot's close. You know what? If
Yeah,
I'm
it
the
depends
ref,
on the guy when
let
he
it
catch
run.
it.
It's preseason. Let it run. Let it run.
Yeah, because he doesn't have control until after, so the legs up.
Nah,
If he would have got the knee in before,
catch.
it would have been a catch. If he would have got
All
the
right,
knee
how do we block someone that's subscribed?
Wait, what?
How do we block someone that's subscribed? Is there a way to do that? Go in our studio and go block that person.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I don't have studio open. His name is
Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna report him first.
yeah, report him first, yeah.
You can't have your paid private no more, so you're a dumbass.
You gone, baby. You gone. Get him out. Loser. Come here with your real account and come talk shit. See what happens.
Oh, hey, we can meet in person.
That's what I'm saying. You love a BAMF. We're just gonna say it like that. You love a BAMF. Whoo! Oh, I'm sorry. That was so loud to the mic. I'm sorry, Non. That was a phenomenal catch. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, that's Keaton again. Right? Yeah.
I don't know. 83, 82.
Yeah, that's Keaton. Remember
That
Keaton.
is. No, give him a contract. Give him a contract. No, that's not Keaton. That's somebody else.
That's Ramel Keaton. It's number 82. It's 82.
Oh, it is him. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's a catch right there.
Here, let's go ahead and.
That is a catch. Yo, Nick, come here and try to talk. Try to talk. I would love to have a conversation. I've had a couple beers. I'm ready to go loose on somebody. That's a tough one. All right, you got to hurry up. You got to clock. Hurry up and clock. Yep. So they're going to kick the field goal. All right, let's get a clutch field goal. These are all good things. Ian said, very strange that you're doing a fantasy draft when the last round of football AFL is on right now. Is it the last round, Ian? When is the grand finals? When's the grand finals for both NRL and AFL? I know isn't it is it November? Or is it late October? They have Carlson out there, or they have a backup? No, it's Carlson. This is a good closing preseason game, man. Well, for Saturday, I guess. It's going to be games tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's last week in September. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay.
So
I need to get the date so we can plan it out. Damn, so y'all only have 3 weeks of playoffs? Also, how you doing, brother? Appreciate you coming stop by. I think next year I'm going to be trying to do a AFL fantasy league with was it Ant-Man that invited me to an AFL fantasy league? I believe it is. I think I'm trying a fantasy league with Ant-Man next year. So that should be interesting. Should be fun. I'm gonna be so bad. I'm gonna have to like lock in and study, and it's gonna be. I think the start of the season is like during like prime basketball, so it's gonna be really tough. But I'm gonna figure it out. I'm surprised they don't try an onside kick just to see.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
I guess you don't have a timeout, so it don't matter. But like, I would still like to just see.
Well, it does, and it definitely don't go into overtime. So
yeah, I guess you just take the tie, let it be. San Fran does have 3 timeouts. I mean, it should be straight. I'm surprised you kick it out the end zone there, though.
Funny thing about it, the Niners had their actual starters in.
Yeah.
It's like, that's not good.
It's not good at all. I mean, it's just preseason, so it really don't matter. But I'm not as high on the Niners as what I was last year. I think Clint Kubiak being gone is going to be harder on them. I still think they're going to be good, and I still will predict them to win the division. But I think the Rams will give them some competition, like what Dolph said.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still shaky on the QB for Rams. That situation.
Stafford? You shaky with Stafford? Oh, that's a dangerous hit.
Not on his ability, but on his health.
His health. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I agree with that. Can't disagree with that. You disagree with that, you're tripping. I hope. Yeah, it's not hard. Same if you do a NRL next year. I'll try to do both. The only thing that sucks with it, Maystart, is like it's so like it's impossible for me to watch everything. Like the beginning of the season, it's not that bad. Now if I get a job, it actually won't be that hard because I'll be able to keep up more.
I like how y'all called that, but you didn't call it helmet to helmet earlier.
That was a bad hit. I didn't see the one earlier, but that was a bad hit. They called roughing the passer, or they called this late hit. That was a bad late hit. That was a bad late hit.
The Niners got a fumble from a Laube, but the reason why they got it is because when he got hit, the dude hit him helmet first and then tripped the ball. It was helmet to helmet first and then tripped the ball.
Oh.
So I'm like, how do you not call that?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Oh, good. Oh, good work. Oh,
is that considered a fumble? What is that considered?
No, it's incomplete. It's incomplete. But he almost had that thing.
He almost gripped that joint.
Bro, y'all defense might be a problem this year.
That's what I was trying to tell you. Like, I think defense is gonna be pretty damn good.
I don't know. That might be a fumble.
I was saying I think we're gonna be top 5 defense.
That might be a fumble. They aren't gonna review it, but I think that actually might have been a fumble.
Yeah, I think so. Again, the tuck rule.
Last beat. Pick 6. Oh shit.
Oh, it got
shit.
tipped.
Oh shit. I love this. This is so fun. Look at preseason, bro.
Fumblerooski, huh?
Little Fumblerooski.
Now they're going further back.
Oh, yeah, Jesus, quarterback.
That's a 4 pass.
That's a 4 pass and a half.
Just let them go so they stop the clock.
No, because if they lose it, then Raiders grab it and run the other way. You keep playing with it because then you decline the penalty.
Yeah. But that play might have injured several offensive linemen.
Yeah, true.
They're still on the ground right now. They can't get up.
Man, Max Crosby's a G, bro. My boy got the notorious hat on.
Yeah.
Who's that? Lucas? Yeah.
I think he's from Arizona, where Coach was at.
Yeah.
Oh. But it would make sense that these two teams end that way with the history they got together.
I love how like NFL Network is like, yep, it's over. We're not having a post game. It was a pre-recorded. They're going to sleep. They're already on the flights back home or the cab. Did you ever get a definitive answer if the quarterback throws underarm? I don't remember what the definitive question was, Mainstar. What was the definitive question? I feel like I remember you asking me this, but I don't remember what the question was.
Are you talking about? Wait, quarterback throws underarm.
Yeah, I'm so confused. Oh, wait. It was that preseason game we did not that long ago where we were trying to decide if it was considered a pass or not. I'm trying to remember the scenario. That really was weird because I'd never seen nothing like that before. It was the quarterback was going like this, I think. Where it looked like he was going through underarm and the ball got stripped out. And I was trying to decide, like, well, would that technically be considered a forward pass or not? Because he was moving the arm forward, but it was underarm, and people were saying that it slipped out. That was it week 1 of?
Well, it probably probably considered a pass because of like
it should be
the passes. Some players, like Patrick Mahomes, also boy from the Rams, like they've done plays like that, and it goes to their stat as a pass.
Yeah. I remember now, but I would love to go rewatch the play and like actually see if I have a different view on it, but I can't remember what play it was. It definitely was an interesting thing, and I remember it struck a lot of conversation in the chat. That was definitely interesting. That was for the first Saints game, right? The one that that was the one that I watched with Dolph, Mainstar. Isn't that the one you joined me with Dolph for week 1? I think so. Because I don't think we've done any preseason here. No, we did the Hall of Fame game. Was it during the Hall of Fame game? I think that's what it was.
Might have been
Hall
of Fame game.
It was during the Hall of Fame game. Yeah. Anyway, guys. All right. I know Non's like ready to go eat, and I kept him here for 20 more minutes. I'm sorry, Non. Love you.
I was like, "What are you doing? You're on the phone. Why are you on the phone?"
I'm here. I did because I didn't want to be on the phone. I got forced into it. I thought I was answering 2 questions and it turned into a conversation. Love you, Colby, if you're here. I don't mind it at all, but I definitely felt bad the whole time that I was there for you because I was like, oh shit. I was like, I know Nam wasn't even planning on doing this game, but we were just all talking, so it was fine. And then I knew right once I walked away, I was like, oh yeah, I know he's wanting to go eat, get off, go to sleep, something. Anyway, guys, I will be back live tomorrow for RFS Fantasy League number 3. Be here. No, that would no. Be there or be square. Yeah, I was about to say the other one. I was like, that's not appropriate. I I think Brad will be joining us here. I think he's going to be coming over to the house. So we'll have him here. And I think Dorian might be joining as well. I'm going to try to get them to be live on their own laptop through StreamYard. That way I can like talk throughout the whole thing and like tell you all my process and stuff without them like being here listening to everything. Especially since Brad like drafts like right either before me or after me, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, guys, appreciate you guys. Love you guys. We'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Yep. Here, not sure.
I didn't mean to press any of those. I didn't mean to press any of those.
Probably because last time you have them still pre-pressed, or maybe.
I just had my finger over it, and like, dude, this button, I think it's just be clicking it quick now. But anyway, cheers, you guys. Love you guys. We'll catch you on the next one. Non, close this out, man.
Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. We'll see you on the next one. Peace out.
Cheers.